People walk on. Big up in the evening now. What I deal with? Yeah, man, I don't know where they are active, you see it? Yeah, man, YouTube, notify the people, and please and thanks. So we're there. Big up to 6 people where they are checking from early, you see it? Yeah, man, I don't know where thing go. People are going. One thing I be a things YouTube deep go on with the notification more while, you know. So my time a notification stubborn, but we're there still. I don't know how the thing go. Big up everybody we're passing through as usual. When you know his style already. Yeah, man. Make sure to share, like, and subscribe. And also click the notification bell. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. All right. Let's see how we shall come. This log into. Oh, this log into the same account. Probably that's why I'm not see no notification. Okay. But big up on yourself, people. How do I deal with? Hope everybody good, you know. I don't know how the thing go. The Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yo. Yeah, man. You know, say with the membership, something. I saw YouTube weird more time, man. So my time, I don't know what go on. You know, I just a bag of weird crap go on at all time. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Anjo 357. I don't know what the thing go. Respect and manners, my general. One hurricane wisdom in our building. You see it? Yeah, man. Alex, what go on? Big up yourself. Me see, Skippa over the account, the amount of freaky lyrics where Malie done have in him song, you know, Jaja know. It look like Skippa said I want a garbage too as well. Me don't know. But we see what go on. Well on Alex, don't say a word, make me bless up the people. I don't know. People big up on themselves, and I don't know. It's just a regular evening. You know, we just a tune in with the people here where them are deal with, cause regardless of how the thing go, we have to chip in. You know, we are waiting for a response from Skippa, but until then, we just have to, you know, check in here, look the people, man. You know, if needs be, we just take back ourselves, because that's how the thing go. Make sure, you know, like, share, and subscribe, as we say. Chippy chap, big up yourself. Mood man in our building, big up yourself. You don't know a thing go. One history man, you know. When I say on one, the man, them send one France, yeah. You know, he must step on a flight in a mid-area now. You see it? Yeah, man. Must have cross the Atlantic Ocean and go over here now. You see it? Yeah, man. Spain do a good job. I don't mind tomorrow. England do a good job and send home Argentina as well. You get me, I say? Because to me, anybody can win except France and Argentina. And you know, we sort out one side of the puzzle already. So I just the next side we sort out tomorrow. Yo, Burgos, we are dealing. Big up yourself, my general. Just a pass why you up the people and I see it. Yo, big up GS Roads, you know. Yeah, man. Legend Lion and Chucking. Big up yourself. I don't know how the thing go. When you say I want Argentina, all right. We're there. Yeah, and one, me see what I go on with Skippa, man, as me say. You know, yesterday me I say, wait, that's why me all title the blog, so I say, I wonder what I go on. Oh, me no see no movement from Skippa. Me I wonder if it Malie done tune it too terrible. But look like my title my blog so too early because based on what me see, by the time I see him attitude like Skippa, and I really impressed with this song. Yeah, yesterday and the year before yesterday, we have created a bag of excitement to say, oh, this song bad and all of that. But it look like Skippa say, yo, cho, it's another freaky song. You know, another song about Batty argument. He's not really impressed. Plus, you know, he must say, moms are play him song. And boy, that I think with woman, you know. You know, big up to the ladies, them, you know. They don't know, so we love the ladies, them. But more while the ladies, they don't understand themselves. Imagine, you see, aye, sir. So, I saw Malie done, tell me something, I saw Malie done baby mother would have so bitter against him. That you would have see the two man them in a lyrical clash. And you, because of whatever you have with your baby father, you are going to play Skippa song. And then, when Malie done could have do that, the woman there, so. Because, you know, say, yo, when it come on to baby mother and baby father, people relationship mash up all the while. But if I feel like if a child involved, there should be some form of understanding. You just hold your own and me hold my own. You know, right in the middle of this at the clash, mums would have play a Skippa song. So I know say and Skippa it sweet him. You see, Skippa tell Malie and baby mother say if clock that tea. So you know how the thing goes. So I know say Skippa go use that as a little bragging right. And then I say, yo, Jaja, no, me can't understand the woman them. That's why you're right now that probably put Alex, because Alex check in well confident and I say, yeah, Malie I deal with the place wicked, but right now it thing kind of look away and we don't even hear Skippa song yet. But yo, big up yourself. Big up yourself, gangster for life. What go on? Eh? Why me know what go on with it? Well, yo said the notification them out. Yo, Chris, what go on? Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, people remember to support the live stream. You see it? Yeah, man. Manners and honors and respect said speed. But as me say, I don't know. You know, we see a little interview with Kartel where my outline again. Me know say I must hear the conversations them on YouTube. And me hear him say it clearly again, because from the other day, me I said this thing, you know, and instead the people them appreciate me just saying the truth. The people must say 18, you know, yeah, 8 pan. After the reasoning, even the other night, me see a man comment and I say, yo, we are 8 pan Masicka. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You know, because I pass through YouTube and I see a title with some soldier a beat Masicka about $5 ticket. I'm not really reason them thing. Them I just know say, yo, we talk about the music. Well, that's a part of music, but you don't know how the thing go. Where you see it, we just, you know, reason about whatever go on. You see it? Yeah, man, France them for go on, woman. You see it? Yeah, man, they make too much noise on the internet. Go on the yard. You know? Yeah, man, I don't know what thing go. Great job to the Spain. You know? And one said, nothing she did actually have vibe to that song. Probably him play the song off him thick or and one cut it out, man. You know, see the woman caption it. You know, the woman caption for the song different from where Skippa write, you know, my general. They say you must have hide. No, man. He must have on a plane ride and go over with Mbappe them, man. And the rest are French people, them. You see it? But with the Skippa song, my general, I don't think the lady have the post on her thing and I say she can finally vibe to her baby daddy ups them song because she and her baby daddy in a deal. But I mean I say, yo, what kind of SYM, what kind of, as the people would say, what kind of suck your mother style that? Because if you don't know, say, well, you know, if you are your baby mother a deal or your baby father a deal and clash are going out here, we know say a man use everything for bragging rights. So suppose you just know say, all right, you just go and bill. You know? Why you are going to contribute and give Skippa more talking point? But but I say go history man. We see how it go tomorrow. As me say, you know, we're not doing a thing. But you know, make sure say when we revisit this conversation, you know, take the South American course and go on before time. You see it? Yeah, man. But Alex, you there, Alex?
Yeah, man. Me just see a cool man. Me just listen to you, man. Me not really got much to say, cause you say what?
Now, man, and then two women, me not have your mouth and your thoughts. Me I say what me I say. You're supposed to say what you say.
No, how you attack it, things are going my way, so me not gonna attack again.
Now, man, talk where you talk, man. I mean, and 6 I say. You're not supposed to attack my thing. You're supposed to tell the people them 6 talk. Remember, say me is not a 6 man, you know, me just a onlooker, you know. From man, here is a 6 man, you know. So when you say I represent everything 6 me G. And I know just like now since the clash are going, every time we see you pop up in a chat, regardless of this or that or whatever, 6 me see I represent. So, you know, there should be nothing to stop you from say where I say.
Yeah, man. I don't always, I say me I tell the truth, but sometimes how me I say things, yeah,
Come
make me
on, so
laugh.
I say, man, what,
I say,
what, where,
I only one song, me I tell you honest truth, because me like to listen to music, just
yeah.
like you and imitate. Only one song had me frightened with Skippa, you know. A detox, you know. After that, nothing really frightened me after that, you know.
Where's not impressed with Glocks and chips?
Nah.
Mm.
You
Well,
see, detox, me like how you attack, a longevity,
yeah.
and all the two songs me impressed with Malie than. Me not really like the app song. Me I like Back to Basic in the last tune he dropped. I
No,
told them tune yeah, the first and the last could play like tunes, you know.
but Back to Basic could have just be like a general song with some shades in it. You know, like and right now, to me, probably like no, would that be like what would I consider like the clash just really a start? You know, I think the Glocks not that this last song what the last song your name for Malie Dan drop?
Sweets man.
Yeah, come like a Sweets man that really start the clash the real way, because all like other song them sound like a bragging song, like say yo a man a brag about who are the biggest chopper and all of that. You get me? I say I think this song are really the song where some punches are going and so forth. Yeah, yo, where's that Chris? Me hear say Mbappe thing there. Well, me not really study him that deep, you know, me G. And to be honest, me not really see him present that on the track. I mean, know him as an athlete, like as a footballer. You get me? I say. So me can't really, you know, me not say a lie I tell, but me not really see him project that energy on the track. So me not really have much to say. You see, it's some walk on a long time. I don't see some about the place. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. So as me say, when it comes down to Sweet Man, that Sweet Man come like could have be the song or whatever. But as me say, the likes of Skippa say, well, too much shaky lyrics tonight and all of that. You feel like him can clap back effectively, Alex, or you feel like no, that song is too tough.
Well, to be real with you, I feel Skipper could come back, but I still want Maladan as my artist. So I feel he could come back. But I wouldn't want him to come back hard to beat my artist.
No, but when the song them the bad of the song them are nice at the clash, you know. You see, yeah man. So if Skipper forward and him song wicked, it a go prompt Malidan to go harder. And if Malidan forward and him song wicked as well, it a go always prompt them to go harder. So they just like I'm gonna really like to go back, but just like even the clashes before, successful clashes, Bunty and Beanie, Vado and Kartel, in terms of like, oh, the songs them set up. You know, they song them bad. So each time a man drop a song, I wonder and I say, wait, I wonder if this can happen and that can happen or whatever, and what go on and all of that. But no, well, read say Malidan sing about too much party. Well, it's up to Skippa to deal with him, wicked man. You see it. If you feel like say that is a talking point, yeah, you can drop something, you know, rub it up. But what on it, Alex? Real man, what go on? Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Respect a man as see super sticker, my G. I mean, one Chris Harris and I building up. People remember to support the thing in there. I don't know how the thing go. Respect our married manners to the G. Chris Harris said speed. You get me? I say, yeah, man. But me I say, Alex. So me hear Malidan in a part-time song where I say, him and him two baby mother then done. You know, him a live like a bigamy. So me I say, oh, him tell me that in a this song, but we are see him baby mother play a Skipper song. Not even a Skipper song like, you know, a Yugo or a one pan the WYFL. A song with Skipper at this Malidan. Me not understand what I go on. You can explain that for me as a 6-1?
The Skipper is a Skipper. That's something fishy there, man.
Because if me am a baby mother and me and her even left, the thing supposed to govern where she understand, say, yo, if she see, you know, clash are going out there, me is an artist, don't come shove up a playboy, you play no up song and all of them things. If you give no man a talking point, over the Dan. So me I say if a cap Malie Dan did a cap say him have the thing govern or what?
And with the girl part, maybe he could be capping with the girl part, but not everything in a man's song he capping about.
Because I say if at this at them something I got prove me if Skippa is a really lyrically skilled artist. Yeah, because me and last night, yeah, but well, Prime did that show cold water upon the clash still, so that's why we have to drag him so over emotive. But when me I use Mavado and Vybz Kartel reference, I don't really cold water me I chew upon it. But also explain like so all right. But also look at and say when it comes on to like back in the days when Mavado and Vybz Kartel are clash, we used to have two prominent woman name in the clash. We used to have Delia, which you say Mavado baby mother, and also Shorty. You get to me and say, and to all the man them used to deal with lyrics and whatever and Ray. You could have swear say the woman them and tell the man them things or whatever. So me I say if me just envision as I say back then, imagine one of the woman that it come out, like say Shorty come out a dance to a Mavado song, or Delia come out a dance to a Kartel song. I would have judgment in general. So me I say, me don't know what really are going or what Malie Dan would have do to this lady if he think they can probably Skippa can capitalize on it and even say, boy, moms are telling him things and all of them something. Me don't know. Because but me I say no.
Just so you talk there, like me I say me Malie Dan attack a little lies, But sometimes when people dissing, not everything somebody say the truth. Cause look at Skippa say Malie Dan can't go back mobile. And the man will show you that he could go back.
Sure.
So not really everything.
A Skippa say Malie Dan can't go mobile or felony. I think a felony. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Big up Natty Paris. I don't know all the thing. One Chris Harrison. A real man, what go on?
There, man, I listen to no, and I don't really my to me. Oh boy, me I listen to them youth, and to be honest with you, it's like me not say the comparisons with back then clash. Back
Yeah.
then clash is one when our artist was really hungry for stardom, you know what I mean? When
Right.
our artists really creative, when our
Yeah.
artists really want something out of the music, want to make them name, where we
Yeah.
not have so much of social media where a man can fly out and make a 10 grand, a 15, a 20, a 25, a 30 grand for a show, and him have
Yeah.
a piece of food in him pocket and him comfortable. It's like, have that hunger defeat, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like, it gets so. I'm not say our artist time, where I say Kartel and Mavado, because that we are gonna resort to because of that are the more recent one.
Right. So
But I
you I
just
say
don't.
Malie Dan, so you don't feel like Malie Dan and Skippa would have be hungry enough for it. Hungry enough
I
for the
I
place.
I I I doubt it because what happened
Yeah.
is right.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I don't think them really hungry for the situation in a sense. Me not think them hungry for it. Me
All right.
listen
So why?
Mali.
Yeah. May I say why
Me
make
listen
you
Mali dan. Me
oh yeah,
listen
go
Mali
ahead.
dan.
Yeah,
All
yeah, go
right,
straight.
go ahead, go ahead. Let's so
No,
yeah.
may I say why make you understand so them already boss and have couple tunes and so forth. I think there is higher levels in the music where them would have want to skyrocket too fast. Probably they don't want to take a decade or 15 years before them can consider up in a certain leagues and so forth. So
Yeah.
if you're a lucky place, you're good while automatically you think I go whatever. So I think there is hunger there, probably not hungry for boss and hungry for do a little run around Jamaica and certain things like back then. But I think there is hunger there
But the
still, man.
question I want to ask you:
Yeah,
are the fans are feeling this? This clash, are the fans are feeling it? Are me not see, but remember in the streets of New York, but me
yeah,
not really follow up the mute because like the other day, I'm not long winded on the convo, but I'm gonna go ask me if I sing one Chronicle song, and only one me could have sing me day up on a hillside and blah blah blah. Me no know, brother, me no know nothing else in regards to Chronicle.
right.
So it's like for me follow up when you know, but because of you know, what man like myself, I'm not talking for nobody else. I tune
Right,
into religiously. Some we hear a review a song, and if
right,
you ask me, what's my name that have a buzz because to me more mild. Him have a word play where me can kind of listen to him. That Skippa. Skippa him
right,
name?
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
right,
Skipper is more of a person where you can listen to. You remember you have Kartel where lyrically we're
right,
full of lyrics still him don't know what to
right,
do with
right,
it.
right.
But you have Vado now we're just full of clarity.
Right, right. Yeah, you're right. And that is the reason why, as me I say, me understand, say, when it come on to Mali, and that's why I tell the people, them say, you cannot really write off Skipper because you
No, you
have some
can't.
people where I got relate to his sound and style and whatever. And if you
Yeah.
notice, with him like theme song them, when him, because you don't ask if he song them, go on and people are tuning. Yeah, man. But because, as me say, would even see Skipper trending in all the US.
Thank
A
you
long
very
time most of the
much.
artists even trend in even the US me general. So say the thing are go on. You get
That
to me,
was the thing. That was the thing
you
why
know?
Cartel did have to tone down and get to the real part. No, and then the bad man, Ukuman, Chukuman, Chukuman. No,
Right,
nobody now to grab that so much. Me and you will grab it as a Jamaican we love hardcore lyrics, but when
right,
you're more mild and the people them it's soft to the ears. You get what me I
right,
say?
right, right,
People
right,
can hear it and they say, oh shucks, that you would have full of pattern and flow. You know what
right,
I say? And that's just my opinion upon that. So sometimes it's not the better lyrics artist, but it's the artist who do the delivering of the
right, right.
music.
Yeah,
You know
because
what I
as I
mean?
said, that is one thing when me notice with
Me
Skipper song.
understand what you try to say, man. So you
Yeah,
like the music what better that you can understand more clearly and you can sing to it
Clarity,
better and things.
clarity. He has the clarity.
right, right. But and me understand where real man I say, man. And at the end of the day, as me say, yeah, when it come on to clash songs, for the most part, the song drop hundreds of thousands of people run go listen it or whatever. But if it now not play back, yeah, we just know to say it just dwindle and we on to the next. But if the song have like playback, yeah, we see say people it linger around and whatever. And even like when the people, the artists and perform it and so forth and so forth. But as me say, real man, well on, big up Jason Cole, for your YouTube membership, in general. And also big up this for super sticker as well. I don't know how the thing go. Gangsta for life, Chris Harris, big up yourself, my general. One soup in a building. Annette, big up yourself, Natty Paris. But yeah, man, as me say, me get where I say real man. And me understand, like, I last night me even over Emotep and I say the reason why like, the bigger ones like we I go always reason like this where we question him like the songs and the lyrics and so forth. Me I talk about me I realize that there is a gap in the clash culture we actually miss now. Because after the
Yes.
whole Gully and Gaza, there was supposed to be someone else we're feeling in other like
Uh,
10, 15 years this up.
May
But
I
we
give you
never
one
really
little
have
joke, Rick?
yeah,
With in regards to Mavado, right? Remember,
yeah,
like me I said to you,
right,
all right, I'm gonna show you lyrics, When Mavado would have said, when me squeeze, me send boy that is
right.
flat like banana leaf, fall in mama grieve. Yo,
When me leave,
you
you
see the
can't believe.
clarity in the
Right,
music there? There's no way you can avoid them wordplay there because I'm slow with melody.
right, right, right,
Seeing?
right,
Now, Cartel have a tune. Where I say? Like, this it's a bad man tune, not a class tune, When I say,
yeah,
wishy watch, listen me, I show you the music, slow down,
right,
Wishy washy, Mr. Crime Stop Cashy. Pitchy patchy me boy, you're Versace. Alligator Sunday dinner, your Tony na lashy. Ragamuffin, muffin. Gonna bite you hotter than a puppy, me go fee him. How you
right,
chat so much? You wanna know fee? You know what I say? The
right, right,
clarity. Him slow down the music, you hear every red when him say out time out.
right, right,
You
right.
dig what me I say? So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
me go try show you say, and that's how you deliver it. Skipper, not Skipper. My name Malie Dan, full
right.
of lyrics, but I just thinking too fast. You have
Right.
to
I
slow
think
down the lyrics.
yeah, I think probably too because I think Malidan probably put it on this. Thanks. I think Malidan probably beat him into releasing that song in other format because watch our finger, yeah. I think Malidan kind of beat him into releasing that last song that we hear because Malidan in a feat, not Malidan, Skippa in a feat song
Skipper.
would have said,
Yeah.
would have said, well, Malidan have one flow,
One
and
floor, yeah.
right, and Ray, and this and that. So I guess him did I feel like she was saying versatile because want to
Yes.
come out and sing something with sound like Van Cleef, and
Yes.
then the one I say, well, see, I want to him have the true or whatever. So we kind of understand.
Remember
You get
that
me?
beat the bad artist Masicka, a data beat Masicka, Cause in a mind, honestly speaking, I'm not talk
Yeah,
about nobody personal, I come and give a damn. I just talk about music. Music me I talk about. And I can't be biased. Let me tell you something. You see in a modern day DJ,
right,
me I talk about real like whole a mic and DJ in a this a time. Me not talk about one of them, Masicka one of the baddest thing when it come to DJ. And Masicka is a DJ.
right.
Him is a DJ, but you have people who are gonna say, yo, I'm one floor, him I come with all the time. I just say one floor, him just a singing at the same pattern there. So no matter how Masicka lyrics bad, people just used to the kind of weird DJ. You see me I
Right.
say, you have it, come and listen to me now. Go back even to the same you with Alkaline. Alkaline have a time when him change the pattern of music.
Right.
You understand what I mean? So people tune in and listen to the clarity of it. I just that really and truly where some people now have as DJ. Clarity. You could have me say your lyrics, them could have bad till them a bust your throat. If you don't have no clarity with it, brother, it'll come like a joke.
So with them, you would say, wouldn't you say them have? Because I think them have clarity.
You think them have potential? Like that you mean to say like
Eh,
if them if me
Now
think
man,
them can go far.
me think them fully bad man.
And you know, so when they
And me
there
think
for
them
our
are,
back,
and I
Skipper
think
come back with something tough to just
them
watch
are,
it.
and one thing when me impressed with them too, them now move booming as young artists. Me don't expect because you notice like most of the clashes were going after the
Yeah,
old Gully and Gaza thing.
yeah.
It's like yes, you see be a while, some man drop a song now, and by 5 minutes later you have a next man a drop a song and
But you
back
know,
at
say
trending
Uno.
for social
You know,
media.
say Uno, a man like you, Emotet, and couple other vloggers, Uno make them artists a start slow down them thing, and a drop tune in order,
Right.
A
Yeah,
Uno are
right.
talking, but I feel like they not listen to Uno, my youth, cause Uno are the
Right.
ears of the street. A Uno
So,
make them know what I want. You
because see,
understand?
Malie and drop him song, and there is nowhere over social media look and see nobody a campaign. Yo, Skipper, yo, him dead, rare.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
just
yeah,
sit and
yeah.
wait. The artist take him time because one thing when you say we know a music video era as well, and just want a man, go so boom and go in the studio and turn on in camera and rare and everything just look regular. Take your time and do it hard though. That means when you drop your song, if we are critique it, but if it not up to par, no man can say, oh, because him did rush this, or because him did rush that, or all of that. You get me? I say so.
But Rick, you want to
Yeah,
know something to Rick? You know, say,
yeah,
in a sense, like, you see, camp.
yeah.
Camp have a lot to do with your career as an artist, Camp, Me I tell you,
True.
Because if you look on the most, I would say successful artists today, apart from Alkaline, because you know him I do film thing from a taller time. You see me?
Right,
And camping in a sense, but me know say him kind of copy certain things. He might not come out and say it, but me as a youth I like him music too. Him copy certain things. And I think him put it in a perspective and him deal with it on a level on film one time and fix it. But let me show you something. Camp artists, people, even if them branch off on them own, notice say them have a different approach to
right.
music. Camp artists different.
True.
You
I big
understand?
up Black Sabbath and Black Sabbath, You don't know all the thing. I respect my general. Yeah, real man.
Camp artist different. When you go look on the Gaza camp then, remember, Kartel come from a camp, go build him own a camp, though.
Right.
Vada come from a camp, go build him own a camp, right?
True.
Busy come from a camp, go build him own a camp, right?
True.
So, me I say, camp artists today, even though them branch off, but there's certain, what is that word I know me I look for? There's certain way how them present their music. Obviously, them get it from somebody
True.
and then build upon it.
True.
You
Yeah, man.
understand what I mean? Donia. Look on I Donia. Camp artists again. Who bad like them youth there?
True.
They eliminate them
Emily.
them emulate, yeah, from a real general. Even if the artist, yeah. All right, now go show you something. One time, right, years
Yeah.
ago, like maybe 23 years ago or so,
Right.
Jimmy Cliff did have one place uptown. I don't know who know it, whatever. But it was out at the front. It was like a bar and everything. You see, the other part of the rear part of the building, run on one
Yeah.
part there was a rehearsing studio around there. So, brother, me go around there so already, me go somewhere for go drop off something them time there. And when me go around there, you know who are rehearse?
Right.
Elephant man. Rick,
Right.
so me could even get for deliver the next two packages them I have. You know why? Me couldn't left
Yeah.
until
Yeah.
this day that sticking on my head, brother.
Right. Right.
Are the maddest thing me ever see, bro. And me see the man go sting go play it out.
Right. Right.
Exactly. So me say camp have a lot to do with artists. But you see them man, you know what, them youth nowadays,
Yeah.
it's like them no want no camp, they no want nothing, them just want to do it off of them own. Now, can I knock them? Me nah knock them, brother. But to me still feel like say, on if you listen to
Oh,
the elder.
but you're right. But with big up Black Baron, Nanny man, big up yourself, You don't know all the thing. All right, Black Sabbath, big up Richie Rebel as well. But hear me I say, as me say, when me observe Skipper and Malie based on what me see with them real man, it's
Yeah.
like them realize that there is a greatness today where you can use the clash something here and capitalize on it. Because as me say, me don't see none of them are back down from the whole thing. Me not hear no man a say, oh, the next man a look at hype. Oh, me just sing two song and pack up this and whatever and get back to regular programming. Me not see no man a trace on social media and certain little things where would kill the clash. You know, see none of them on no blog channel. I try if it's swear nothing or nobody out there with no excessive campaign. I try for it. The only man them where I see in a thing they are like somebody older man them in a few age group and you can just identify them and you just know say well them probably in them feelings because this man or that man where that them and support should have clash and so forth. But for the most part, as me say me general, the youth them I do the right thing, me impressed because me never say that there is not a possibility that a clash could have gone on. But me never know say them angle it so well, real man. Trust me.
Well, which is understandable, but who impressed me more than anything else? Because you know why I'm gonna say this?
Yeah.
It's because Malidan, and again, me kudos to you, big respect to you because I learned these things through your vlog. When
Yeah.
me listen to
Rick, skip a drop,
Malidan,
skip a drop, Rick, skip a drop, skip a drop.
Malidan is fair.
All right, general. Yeah.
All right.
Malidan is fairly a new artist, right?
Right.
Fairly, right? Now, I would say him have maybe more seniority and then belt than Skipper, right?
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Right.
But here what happened? Them two artists have something to prove. To me, them have something to prove. Because if you know if yeah, and I'm impressed with Skipper too, because Skipper seem like more laid back kind of artist than even Malidan himself. Malidan is just a rough piece. Well,
And
straight
next week
grinding is him a
Maladan
deal with.
album a drop, And next week Maladan album a drop,
Right.
So me impressed with Maladan.
But what on it? Me see a virgin calling and say Skipper drop. Brother Skipper not drop nothing, in general. I wear massive man. I wonder if a whole song in gossip and thing. Skipper not drop no song, in general. Man, check it and say, yo, Skipper. Yeah, what on the real man? Me look over upon Skipper thing. And sir, not the pan Skipper. I'm thinking the last, see the blacks and chips are the last thing there, and not the pan him Instagram. Minor, what on the thing the impact minor different channel the pan I have to look for out pan the artist them real channel cause when Clash go on you have all sort of man upload all sort you go see what you pass it and say Chris Breeze that me I say me don't know what kind of false alarm you go see all sort of man I'ma upload sitting and say Malie than this, you know, yo, Skippa, Ray, and Malie than this. So you have to understand, yeah, what if a little AI channel I do them thing there. So you know, I probably that reach him real man.
Yeah, but I got that sir.
Yeah.
Facts. I see it with Maladon and say,
Yeah, Rick,
I
no
don't
matter waste
tell.
of time, brother.
Yeah, man, we see a false alarm in general.
And you know what? This can be really good for them to, in a sense if they continue, this can give them, to me, whether win or lose, I'm bragging right, but trust me, with good music, the two of them can reach far.
No, but may I tell that's why I tell you from the get-go, say I think based on how them are operate, them see, say, you know, there's a way through here so we can think there, we can propel it. I think Malidan identified from earlier, you know. Because if I notice with Malidan, is a man where throughout the whole thing, because you would have see that thing there with him and Pablo YG. So it look like from that time they would have realized the blood cleat a buzz around this thing, you know. So if I notice in the kick off a war with Chronic Law, you know, and
you know the
clearly,
vibes. Me not compare them, Rick. But you know the vibes
right.
them give me. Well, nobody can get energy God vibe but him give me an energy God vibe on him whole stage. You know what I mean?
Right. Come on, yeah.
Or a skeng vibe. But you know skeng a madman, but
You know what's because you're with skeng now. No disrespect to skeng, you know, but this is just my observation. Skeng have the energy, you know. But I don't think for the most part, the crowd, I don't know if it's because they want like new hot songs or whatever. But I don't think the crowd move with skeng like, oh, would I say, you know, them when Malidan Shubot and whatever.
Yes, and that's the truth. That's the truth.
Right.
That's the truth.
You know, but what may I say with Malidan? May I say, what are the Alex? May I say my observation of Malidan and how him operate real man. Malidan to me is like, as me say, him identify from early, say, yo, this thing can propel him real far. So from even the Pablo YG, and then you see him go look war. You kind of give me that vibe there, Vybz Kartel, when Vybz Kartel did younger in general. You get to me and say, where him is like the aggressor in the whole thing. You know, sit down and wait for say, oh, make a man trouble me or make a man make a step. He might go look the war. And in most of the cases, you would have see where he might look the war. You get to me and say, you see him go so boom, my man Pablo YG. You see him go so boom, he move off of even Craft. You get to me and say, Craft use Sykes and whatever because him did utter and say blah, blah, blah and whatever. Fine. You get to me and say, yeah, that's where him go so boom and move off of even Chronic Law. A man are even frightened because the ones them that have Chronic Law and I say, yo, Chronic Law terrible and we write off a boy and all of that.
That's what me got. I was gonna get to that. You know. And you know what happened in all faith. That's why me I show a man again. But just say it here earlier on, you know. Remember, you know, Chronic Law is an artist where I deal with darkness and this and that and blah blah blah. But as lyrical as Chronic Law is, Malidan still give him a run for money.
Because lyrical and clash thing are two different things. Because I'm
exactly
more lyrics in the world. And you
cannot bring it forward.
Right. Because look how much man lyrical and Vybz.
Yeah.
And then can't test him when he come on to a clash.
Guess what?
You say, so you cannot chat about that thing, Ray, and when by the time you don't do your clash song, nobody know want to hear it because you make too much
noise. It gone too far.
Them not hear what you say, and you something them not that effective. When you do clash lyrics and you chew up, that's why the man call it punch and counteraction.
Yeah, man, punch and counteraction.
Yeah, when you chew a punch, a man supposed to feel it and jawbone literally. You get me? I say, when you sing something, a man, people fall all in and say, Jesus Christ, and what kind of something that the man just said. You see, that's how clash lyrics go in general.
Yes.
You see, but as me say with Malidan, him kind of operate that aggressive way, the way him not afraid for step. So to me, him kind of identify, say, yo, do you know say this thing can't carry me far? Because enough man. Because remember, say Malidan a find it, you know, me general. Malidan have him song all Van Cleef where I go on X in the street, you know. Enough man would have say, yo, you have all a song I go on good and whatever. You know, certain man not up on my level, Ray, and whatever. Him not really operate that way there. I war them man they are deal with right through. So to me, as me say, him realize say yo that side of that thing that got to the whole thing and it a work because at this moment, majority of dance all talk about Malie and Skippa at this moment.
Yeah.
And
When me
you
see
know,
when me see your boy come out, when me see your boy they will come out. Every
that?
time I listen to him, they laugh, you know. That youth there. How much more being come from, man? It's
We're dance, man. Wait, about.
I don't know what you talk.
But me I tell you through the class there how you are imitate attack. A skipper subscribers and Malie hey them a grow fast, boy.
Yeah, man. You know, from the whole dance all tuning because with like them, why would that? You did a real man I hear it?
no, a while ago, you know,
Oh,
somebody
man, I
that
don't
said
know it.
something and it cut
Yeah,
off.
yeah. But me I say what really are going with Skipper at this moment and Malidan, them will get like a bigger introduction to the dancehall space. So with the younger generation, you don't know anybody where 20, 18, 25 them age. For them artists, them. I get them as a real man.
Yeah, them a consume them music, yeah.
Yes, so them can't tell you for them songs, them word for word. A person like real man probably does tell us, say, yo, me never know no song where them man are singing, brother. You might
Yeah,
hear
truth, me I tell you.
one, two, three. Right.
I shoot.
Yeah,
But if you tell me a Bounty Killer or a Vybz Kartel or a Mavado, even not being the man when I'm
right.
art, we can sing it from the start to finish.
Right. But as me say, why go on with the clash and why they think they make like a lot of people, even like bigger people, would have go check them out and hear what them
Yeah,
all
yeah.
about. So
That's why.
man, we say, all right, if me hear Rick and Emo te out here talk about the Skippa and Malidan and whatever. Make we go hear what them really are saying, say, if it makes sense
All
or
right.
whatever.
You see first Malie song, Rick, the first one, where you review the only thing me find little bit cause to me, this is just my opinion, ones and ones. I don't
Right.
think you need to advertise so much batty in your song. You're more creative than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to learn to load and kind of argument outside song. Bit up. Me not too feel like
But Malidan, me understand what you say, but Malidan claims you're batty man in my war, so
Are the truth,
no, but
are the
no, you
truth
have to
they hurt, you
find
know.
so you put
yeah.
your lyrics down.
So we know say with Skipper still Skipper go use that and punch him back again. Cause if I go on Instagram go look on Skipper store right now, I laugh it over there and I laugh and I count the amount of battle lyrics where in a
Yeah.
Malisa.
Oh yes, Rick. Rick.
Yeah, man.
Rick,
Yeah.
you know say the truth. You know say the truth does hurt. If you do something and a man will keep punching you with it. And that the truth.
No, me understand. Me not tell none of them the things say still, but me I say, Skipper, because remember Skipper was a boom and say, yo, stop batty up the war and whatever. And Malidan, I use craft as well, say, yo, yeah, batty boy. So you have to hear them lyrics. So it's up to Skipper now to respond back and, cancel it out. So I can see how am I going to deal with it.
You know what me waiting for? For Malie to say in his tune. I start talking about mother in the war too, no? Cause Skipper start the mother talk, you know.
Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, as I say, it come down to them in general. When it come on to clashes, there are things that we are going to agree or don't agree with, and, it's up to like the majority of the people, and if you see the man them sing something, you don't really see the majority of the people have a problem with it. And I just say, go. You have to just know, say, personally, this, I will me draw my line. You understand what I say, real man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean that me say earlier on. Only part for my boy song. I just can't me can't manage deeper behind business. Cause to me not listen to a song for too much behind business. Me love lyrics. Me love
Right.
lyrics in a song. Me love when lyrics are punch. And even today for the record, what the kind of mess up Kartel a little bit. You know the kind of mess up Kartel a little bit when he go mother. It's when he go mother. I kind of that slowing down in thing wicked, you know, cause no matter how you take it, Jamaican people not too, mother business, You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Back
when you
then,
when
back
when you
then.
do the mother part, well back then, sorry, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right, back
because
then. But you
no
see
one
nowadays,
said like anthem down there. Yeah, you did a real man? Real man, I hear me?
Matter what? Me not think not in the yeah man. Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
cut out. You cut out.
Yo.
I think yeah, what me think you need to hang up and call back. I look like you're lag. So just hang up and call back, me
Alright,
general.
me show. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
just hang
also
up. Yeah, me I
I
just
show
pick you
back.
and you just log in
Yeah,
back.
man, I do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of that me I say yo. The two youths approach you are thing better than all of the man them were established artists. Yeah, brother, because as me say enough established artists me see out here where the man start clash. And the man they make internet a program them clash, brother. You know, Black Channel I tell them when fi drop song, how fi drop song and all of them thing them G. You get me I say? And at the end of the day, as me say, as two young youth, the man them pre-out. I don't know who I talk to them or whatever, but the man them pre-out the thing real good and know say here we go on. Yo, don't make no man program a thing, me general. You get to me I say? Make it thing stay as how it stay. You see it? And at the end, and how me know say man them have it under control. Just notice when one man drop a song, you know, see next man run out boomy, a ball at said this or said that or whatever. Even like yesterday when Malie drop him song. You know see Skippa come out and I say nothing. You know see Skippa, your camera on, you know, Chris. So I don't know if you want thing there. Yeah. Me I say me not see Chris me not see Malie come out. Wait, no, me not see Skippa come out and I say nothing or whatever. This evening, that's why I even say me even did ask. I say, wait, I want to go on with Skippa if a bad Malie song too bad for him. But you know, Malie Skippa look like him not really business about the song. So me I look for something wicked from Skippa as well. Me know all Alex must have fret. You know? Mm-hmm. Big up yourself, me not do that. Yeah. Impact Mini 14. Any boy when I like when Malie say, make the man I say we make man mind them. Yo, Impact Mini 14 is a 6
you
man,
know,
you know. Nah, big up yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
you know, mostly every night me I tell myself, me I leave Crystal after. Me wonder one day Kartel just a one day Kartel just a say, you know what? Me this Alkaline brawling call up in name. Alkaline really I got answer. Me I think about that, you know. I'm sure if the Kartel this up Alkaline call up in name. I'm sure Alkaline are able to answer.
You sure him wouldn't answer? That you say?
Yeah man. How Alkaline a move. You know I think he want no clash like that.
I don't know. I know say Alkaline fans them love the clash conversation. But me hear Kartel, even yesterday me hear him say for him clash days, him set that with Mavado already. So any man want clash with clash in a for them era. You know, I don't know. It look like him hear the conversation out here because that even night before last night for my life, because me see Moim and MG they call in and I say me a shelter Kartel. And me I say what? What the blood clot man I mean? Kartel no big enough established artist can shelter himself, man. Me no need to shelter Kartel. What does common sense? You know, me I observe this thing long enough and me not think me did see Vybz Kartel look like him heading at the direction of a clash. You know, first thing first from me see me even forward out and me hear the argument present to him. Yo, big up yourself. Best to the win. Yeah, man, you don't know. We have to push the entertainment in general because, you know, we can't out here and just have the same set of something them a recycle. Right? You know, dance must go on. It we talk about. So, you see it. But me just say still, you know, from me see my Kartel come from deal and me start for year. What first thing me I hear the man I denounce say him have no farmer clash business with Alkaline. You know, that was like even the first red flag. Me I say, wait, I want to go on there so. Then them man either sing song off of each other when they in a jail. You know, next thing me I hear say go clash with Masicka and all of that. Me I say, okay then. You know, but the fans them now, right? From there, the fans them should have even drop the argument there and just say, all right, okay, see where we can develop with the future then and lock the place. But when I think when I wonder if when it come on to Alkaline and Masicka, if probably the artists them, not saying that them afraid of each other, you know, them talented or bad artists them, but probably them afraid of the pressure where I go come with that the clash there. Cause I know that it'll be a terrible clash. Right now, all right, in my view, you know, Vybz Kartel are 50. And I say God is the greatest and all of that, and him just want to go around, drive on Rolls Royce and having chef and all of them things and live nice and whatever. So him not deal with no badness and all of them things. So let's say a clash with him. If him or Alkaline a clash, I think it'll be like a more controlled clash where, it'll like, probably stay up on the internet and, if people even at the street, you're more than likely, you wouldn't see no tanglings with no Gaza and vendetta or no Gaza and genocide if them are go at it. But I think that if Alkaline and Masicka are go at it, probably it spiral out bigger than where them man can control because of two young people them. Be a ego are going in it. Man are go on for push real badness and all of them things. So probably that's where the man them actually afraid of. No say, if this thing start, probably just like even back then Mavado and Kartel, they have to talk up to the government to the thing a move grimy even out of them control. Man I get damage on them thing there. So me don't know, probably at that. Probably man they know say, yeah, we're going. We are bad artists and we're talented and whatever. But if we take on each other, the way this thing I got terrible. No.
So you think they're gonna take on each other right now? You think they're gonna mess up the Malie and Skippa if Alkaline decide right now this massacre tonight?
You ask me a different question, man. I don't like that question. All right, now Malie and Skippa are going. So I deal with no question where someone like it actual cold water. Papa the G them.
Okay. All right. Me understand.
Me just say still, just preach people. We say not as we say not the Paris. Alkaline and Masicka clash, Alkaline and Vybz Kartel clash. Honestly, on the internet, it would have spark a big conversation. I don't know. The channels them would have active and whole heap of conversations around the songs them or whatever. And as me said, it would have been more controlled. Because at the end of the day, as me said, there is, over the years, you have like whole heap of thing there, like whole heap of things with whole heap of like exchanges or whatever are going with bully and with vendetta and Gaza and all of that. And when I said that excuse now gonna work. That excuse now gonna work with the man them not have enough balls. Brother, not 2 balls that man supposed to have me generally. I mean enough balls. But I have to ask them generally. The man they don't have enough balls because both of them know what's on the line if they go at it. Well, me don't know who you are talking, G, if you are talking about Alkaline and Masicka or Kartel or whatever. You have to make me understand what you say still. But me I say, brother, you have to understand, say, clash and a joke thing when a 2 serious artists, me G. You get to me, I say, and the ideas me say, remember, say, when it come on to like Masicka, and if Masicka and Vybz Kartel should have, engage, which Kartel say I'm not interested, but me just I say, let's say them are engaged. You go kind of have an understanding there, with like, Gaza and genocide. So, yeah, I go have the conversation, the crux, them I go out, Gaza I go out and all of that. But I think, most of it I go circulate on the internet and all of that. But me feel like say, if Alkaline and Masicka, brother, trust me, that would normal me general. Me feel like say, in this, you see that in the street, in the school, everywhere me general. And your man would have flex real power in terms of them reach and all of them thing there. So me I say probably them just no want that me G. Because them probably, the dog them, are living at them nice era, so to speak. No man no want to risk them, them freedom and all of them thing there. Probably man they reach so far and have too much to lose. So no man no willing to risk them freedom or who have work permit or green card or whatever. Man, probably man I look on it and I say them now no time for jail time or waste time. And the magnitude of clash they come with everything. You see it? Raja say Masicka can't war Alkaline. Brother, I don't really every war unique, me G. So I don't really care who can war who. If you can't war, you're dead in a war then. Simple as that. But Chris there, I know. So let me hear what Chris I deal with. You did that, Chris?
Yeah, me there, man.
Yeah, what go on?
Yeah, I want to listen to yourself. Boy, me can't. Boy, every night people them calling, I go on let them want to a cold water over the man in King Bridge. Yeah, I go on.
They can't stop it, man.
At the clash where I go on right now, the youth them a do them thing.
Sure.
Them not for follow no blueprint.
Sure.
Them have to every man have to make them war unique.
Sure.
If you go follow at about it have a blueprint of a bounty killer, Kartel, Mavado, Beijing, that clash not go unique ready.
Yeah, man.
It have go dead out. You want something where go last where next 10 years, next decade we can say yo blow a Malie and Skippa go at it in that.
Yeah, man,
At
that
least
recipe, right?
Yeah.
That recipe for stop, man. It's true.
Listen me. When Masicka and Alkaline ready to do them thing, them do them thing. And it don't look like it a go possible because here we go. Rick, remember what you tell you say? With the reason what I love about the clash is the two man in a vlogger out here.
True.
Yeah?
True.
And so no you know your man say, oh, the street has send the pole, has send the arc and a foolishness out here. Two man in just do them song. And everybody enjoy the song.
True.
A man might have him favorite, you know. A man might be biased. A man say Malie and I'm artist. And a man that will give him artist. You see me? But it's okay. But when you have the blogger them out talk about the polls and the this and the that by 2-2 Sam, the war done because you know what I say and then so the war look now so the war look Rick. The war look like two man can get I think Skippa get a hit out of that out of this already, you know.
Well, say I feel like detox can come. I feel like it can.
Yes, man. I feel like it's a hit song. And I'm here watch the other one when name the second one when name Black something.
Yeah. Glass and chips.
Yeah. I watch that song too, because that song they look like it will creep up.
Sure.
So
the streaming them are going good for the song them as well.
Yeah, they remember and don't be surprised if Malie done find it out of it too.
Sure.
Cause the way all them construct the song them and them in time them now rush. Me like the visuals. Cause right now nowadays people are listening with them high, you know, they not listen with them ears. So the visual, we love the visual and thing, but I found it's a good look class. Take them time, skip on a Russian song, take time construct your song and come drop your song.
That's all, man. Yeah. Culture say I need foot soldier for clash of legacy. Yeah, man, some of the time the clash have to just develop from start, man. You get me I say? Yeah, man, you have to just go and you have to make the clash develop from where. Because here we no find man them a reason, Chris. We didn't even have like a clash now. The man them a reason and a judge it off an established clash. Man, them, you know, this clash just start two little song just sing. The clash still gets get sweet and you hear man a whole reason and a compare to clash where have all 15, 20 years. You can't do that, brother. Well, you can't do it, but it can't make no sense. You get to me, I say?
Yeah. The clash I don't go a weekend. The clash ever gone a weekend, my virgin.
Right.
And
I sweetest thing.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So basically, the 4 song and the man might take at least a 2 day, at least 2 to 3 days for answer.
Right.
So yeah, so make the song go up, make the clash go and warm up. It just come in.
And as me say,
I want to say, move the man go right to December. If I was the artist, them, if I had them a thing like me, them character should go right to December.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a vehicle and big up Baxter and all IG them. We are checking set speed. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Boo Boo, big up yourself in there. Don't know. We say summer up. Boo Boo say she love what go on, you know. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man. But as me say, you're right, Chris, man. The man them have for them own unique footing. You know, you work with no argument when a man talk about your need to do like what Bunty did do, or you need to sing your lyrics like what Kartel, or you need to do this like Vybz or whatever. No, do it like yourself.
Yeah, but if you listen
last night over Emotech, me I say remember say we see Valiant and TJ clash. And the man them do it the exactly like Kartel and Mavado. And the clash went nowhere, brother. It never did buzzy like that one, yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
In another clash, I would say Valiant are try sing like Mavado.
Right. And TJ start a DJ like Kartel.
And TJ a DJ like Kartel. That now go nowhere, bring them kind of bad now and hear that people want to hear something, bring something unique. When you start doing your own thing, because Mavado and Vybz Kartel never adapt no blueprint of
That come like one time when there was a debate about Alkaline in a Kartel style and whatever and Ray. And you know, me see the man them say, oh, Ray and this and that and whatever. I see the Gauge got dressed like Kartel and you know, trim like Kartel and do everything like Kartel. And think him did go get the praise. The people nearly beat him to sickness. So me say every man have for them one unique thing. Me not say you can't rate or respect a man, but you can't copy a man down to the T like that. You get to me I say?
No, but that's a dancehall thing, Rick, man. Every DJ have to be unique in the dancehall space, Jim. You have to carry your own style and have your own thing. Me not say you not idolize a man. I copy two things from a man, but you have to bring your own unique style.
True. Vclan said Skippa songs more memorable so people can run with it easy. Yeah, man, me feel so, man. You know, even though this time around with this song, I think he must be a bit more aggressive. But last night, me asked Chris if I feel like him can actually have the aggression there, you know, and respond to Malie effectively and still make the songs them have like that buzz there. Because if him can find a balance, you know, like respond aggressively and effectively, but still make the song catchy and have a vibe or whatever, nobody can hold him, brother.
Yeah, I think him
if him can find that like in him next song, brother, that clash will go on long. Because wait to that though, it will go run up in views and probably it will go, you know, kind of show up Malie away because I'm gonna look and say, well, my thing are training at the US, you know, where are you? You get to me, I say, remember, say you I tell me say this and whatever.
Yeah, in a war, no man tell no man for war. So if a man ever say, yo, yeah, back up the war, yeah, whatever. Yeah, go on, man. No man to tell the man for war. If
the man are the artist,
at the end of the day, you have to counteract everything what that man say about you in our next song.
Yeah, man, because the artists them use all sort of craft still, you know. So
yeah, the craft.
You know, Skippa probably knows Malie is a man who love him freaky lyrics them, cause that man where in all him song them, you know, him like him freaky lyrics them. So Skippa knows probably when he come on to Malie him no problem with going down that line. So first that him I want to craft for him or you say whatever, but it as I say it up to like both of them in general. You get to me I say? Yeah, man. But and when I say Felony 19, I do the same thing. You know, say Felony 19 drop a song this morning, he sang bad. Yeah, man, he drop a song this morning. Yeah, man, he sang bad, man. But not like bad. You know, when him talk about bag of things, about things that about Malie and bag of sitting and know him afraid of shop done and one bag of I sitting him a DJ night. You know? But at the end of the day, as me say, I think after the song them drop, we get a 10 song, then we need them on stage. That does record. As me say, you know, the artists them just do them thing when them comfortable in general. Cause of them start them thing, you know. You get them I say? So the man them do them thing when them comfortable. And me can't hope Chris is just the man them just do it to the best of them ability in general. And just, you know, ensure say the thing work. What I most hurtful thing is like youth with because I know all fans them work, you know, in general. You know, because even like because we see even like that thing I would even like TJ and that's why I have to say big up Malie. I remember TJ did have a like a project for job. And him, you know, start the clash with Valiant and get all of the hype and the buzz and the views them up and whatever. And him shelf the clash and say him I go put out the project. And the project not really go on for the project in general. And I think that was a dumb idea. I think say him should have, you know, put the clash on pause a bit and go drop in project. So even with Malie have a project forward, you know. But would I be disappointed if Malie just say, yo, we done with the clash, me I go drop my project. Me feel like say, yo, Put the
but
clash
I
and
think
pause and drop your project and make your project go and run and keep the momentum around your thing. Make people go listen to your project, hear if no shades in it and all of that. Whether it's a general thing or you directly or you this man or whatever. You get to me I say? But don't up in this
a clash the clash we supposed to ride the momentum with that clash to the project.
Right. You know?
That means so by the time dropping project, people who are run go over there go look for the project.
Right. You know, so people are got check out your thing or whatever, and if not when that wear off or whatever, you start fling some flame again. You see it? I say it go, brother. Me just want them and them to just do the thing the right way. You get to me? I say we see too much man get the chance, and even woman too, cause even Steph London and Jada Kingdom, me see them get the chance to deal with this thing big, bro, and them just drop the ball as well. And you don't know them, them have them name a big artist them, but them not as hot as them be hot in the clash. You know?
No.
Yeah, right now, probably if them want to go over shade room, I pay them probably have to pay people them. And the thing the shade room was like pink wall for them in a clash. Every 5 seconds you see something with Steph London and Jada Kingdom over there. That are like one of the clash where me see could have be like the biggest, cause as me say, that clash have like international audience tuning into it.
And she talented, Jada Kingdom talented,
Yeah, man, both of them tough, man.
I just she lazy, man. She talented, but she just lazy to me. Not my opinion still.
Yeah, boo boo. You might take boy, me think get up on a flight, me general. He might take me there. Like he I playing my people, so probably him think I static him now, phone now pick up. So when he boy Chris, me see one them fling out he might take out a World Cup today. No, I don't know if I watch him much. You see?
Yeah. Fan. Me dep on the phone to my bridge and say, yo, if Spain scores, France are gonna lose.
Yeah, anybody score for I say I I play in the history, man. I say go man. Him phone soon start pick up. But yeah, boo boo. Where you say Malie down with a bully skip up on stage. Yeah, if you just go, if you just make the thing go and build thing the vehicle, man. Cause at the end of the day, as me say, different it depends, Remember say, the places where we see Skippa not really, do well, a certain place out time comfort zone. I remember say it's a younger artist than thing them just loved by the people and so forth. So you see him over same kids and the crowd not really array. And you see him in Canada and the crowd not really array. But put him and Malie down on a stage down at Jamaica. I don't think it gonna just be a thing where it's just a walkover thing that cause everybody in Jamaica, all of the young youth them where Malie done sang film sang them as well.
The younger kids in my yard love Skippa, man.
Right. So if it kind of think that thing true, me G.
And they have to remember
them go
right on a stage. The people them anticipate the act song them. So I don't think them have to really hype the crowd that much with the song them because the song them there already. It's just like Mavado and Kartel, they never have to hype the crowd because the songs them were there. So the song them was there, but and it was an anticipated clash. The crowd already hype already. So all them have to do is carry the song thing.
Right. So at this moment, as I said,
Jamaica is a level playing field.
So as I say, I don't think it's something where wanna have to be careful, do not you're too right off. Nobody wanna have to think this thing true because you might be in for a surprise. So big up, as I say, big up to Malie and a tough artist and all of that. Person say, yo, if Bad Gal Jade at in Jamaica. Yo, so me hear say some song for Bad Gal Jade. Remember, say Jamaica, we have artists where just rise up and run the thing there, So, artists we at any artist we at Jamaica, man. Remember say enough time you see artists on the charts down there. Because you have all some youths on name all Mercs and then you. No disrespect, I have never heard a song from that artist yet. And them man they run the charts them at Jamaica, me G. You get to me, I say, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, even Felony 19. As since the clash, me go check out him thing them. Because it hear a couple of songs where them say force like rabbit or whatever. Me never really check out the song.
We don't even know who named fellow 19 until the clash.
Right. You know, so at the end of the day, as me say, yeah, not no wrong, man. Anybody can think there from you have songs around the ground, you sing something where people them like down there. You with up on the charts them down there. So I just say it go.
And to be honest, you know, Rick, you know, say if with the Jamaican they on the ground, you know, as much as they see what go on out away, a bag of man out there say Kartel and Alkaline and Masicka. When they got Jamaica going, you know, really hear them, and after them new year call for the ground, to be honest, you know.
Yeah, but remember say Jamaica I think move fast, you know, me general. You get me? I say, remember say like even in America, this the song them kind of a boss. Like you know, say like how the WYFL rhythm did boss, and you have like Skippa them where Ray to like a commercial listener, it did not come like Skippa just a boss with them, you know. But when it come on to when it come on to like panic ground, brother, a long time I see say yo the people them say Skippa and you see him panic charts down there running. So clearly in the streets of them you they are running streets.
And then they're on the ground.
But as me say, all them have to do are just kind of like maintain the conversation for a couple of months. Don't drop the ball.
No.
You don't make that mistake like the artist them because yes, maybe I go still be big artists and all of that. But me feel like say, you know, sorry.
You know one I think I'm gonna like neither. Me like when a little clash are going, a man I tell a man say, yo, the DJ they carry it done. Bridget, why the man them carry it for done? Why not wish that for an artist? Because that clash, Bridget, in a clash, you win a clash, you lose a clash. Bounty killer them lose clash. Me no see merciless still bounty killer beat man and ninja man take one time man. Them carry it done.
True, but it depends on how you angle it as an artist because if you go so boom and let's say you Amanda consider you will lose the clash then. Or even win the clash and you're going to hiding after that for whatever reason. The fans them are because regardless of the result of the clash, you're gonna have some fans who left hurt, you know. So let's say like in a Malie and Skippa case, you know. You are gonna have some fans where a Skippa and some as a Malie. So if the fans them feel like say Malie or Skippa do well, you know, I think the fans of the other artists are gonna feel away. So if after all of that praises and so forth, that artist where them that say win, or that artist lose, them not see them in the conversation. I'm gonna say bring fall off and all something for them name. Just like even Tamale and Masicka the other day. You don't see what heap conversations from even the crux them. Where is Tamale and whatever and Ray. You know, a general person now go really engage in that because when me really check me see Tamale over Europe I do him thing, but you know the extreme fans them a fall off them, but that's what is part and you know.
Yeah, but me a man I say, oh, a wrong thing. Them I tell Masicka not to call Kartel and put this Kartel, where you go call Kartel and carry it done now. Me say, the argument the kind of not make sense. Come in a solution
Masicka career done because
Masicka, yeah. Then only per man out there said Vendetta man them, Gaza man them carry it done, you know. Sheen Gold carry it done. See, man, so all on there. But with the more the money must say, man, but me not see the evidence of that, Bridget. We only come by that.
Now one Masicka career good one.
But no, we know Rick, but this is what the man them out know. When a man them do a class song and a man choose I say a man write off a man. Man write off which man because
I think when some of the time when me hear them conversations, you know, me listen and see if I my conversation, and if not, me personally just ignore it and just know say all right, that's a reason. This but the reason why me no business too tough about it are I go challenge nothing when no man say or whatever because you know in terms of like how you use Masicka as an example. Masicka people them like film fans and bloggers would have said the same about other artists as well. You get to me I say because if you listen to Masicka fans and blogger, you would have feel like say Alkaline left in a 20.
That's why I say I right across the board me that talk to them. I never talk
okay, right.
Right across the board. Me no want no artist have to clash and then an artist. You have to leave up to the artist if you want to clash and then go take it to art and go write off in career and go disappear.
Right.
But when you out there say boy man carry no, who want the artist them?
No, but Chris, if you can't end up, if you Mavado have a song where say if I know black flag or wave, then a white, and if you can't manage war, stay out of sight. Fight. Big up Miss Jacob. So me I say if you can't manage the pressure of the fans, them I go forward down by and pressure you. Don't go in and no clash then because me know say regardless of how the clash play out, you go have a side of fans where now we want to wish the worst by you.
All right, so Rick, my ask you this. You think Masicka shouldn't call Kartel name in other word?
I mean, brother, you don't have to separate your brand, bro. You can't. So, you go war Malie and make it look like you're afraid of Kartel. Oh, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Right,
but exactly my point no me try and make no because the ear man I say Masicka should call money, my Masicka take both and call Kartel in carry those. So I say, hold on there. Tamili no come out and say Kartel my fight for. That means if you come out and tell me say you fight for Kartel have to involve in the war. So me have to keep team brawling. So me know what in a man I say, oh, the man should call Kartel him.
But there's a downside. But there's a downside to that, Chris, because you calling Kartel name, I go put you as an enemy with Kartel fans. So as me say, as something where Masicka did have to do, if he was to be taken seriously, you know, because at the end of the day, the whole thing start from Jashi making this speech where it would have been offensive to Gaza. And be a Gaza man run out and I say this and that. So even though Kartel never say nothing, you have to declare yourself, say you are genocide over yourself. And you have to say something where make the people understand, say whatever. But me I say the drawback to doing that is it are gonna make your public enemy number one for Gaza. Because them also say, oh yeah, style them artists and so forth. So them now go have nothing good to say when it come on to Masicka. So it are gonna come down to you assessing it and see if whether you do them as make sense or not.
Yeah, and that's understandable. He must bust the link. Either in order to separate him brand, he must bust the link. Kartel have to bust the link with Alliance to separate him brand and start him Alliance and start him Gaza. So if Masicka bust the link, I not see why him ungrateful. Him pop off the link, so he might do him one thing, you know. So that means when him ready now, you can't say a Gaza fan either back him or a Gaza fan till I carry him. So he must bust the link and know say yo, approx me say. I mean, at the end of
the day, as me say, it's natural that he might go be public enemy number one though, for Gaza though.
Yeah.
So him would have to make that decision if he know say yo, them fans are go burn me out, but I go hold my own. I mean already formulate my fan base. We are go push back as well. Because him doing that to also make Gaza public enemy number one for genocide fans them as well. So as me say, if you will listen to Crux them not have nothing nice to say about Kartel either. If you go up on a Crux channel where a reason against Kartel on any given day, by you listening that you would feel like Kartel not find a song from 2010, my general. I saw them and they deal with the thing brawling. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, as me say, these artists may understand, but you know, them think that way there and them have to just deal with it. So, you know, me we hear certain things and me just know say, all right, this is garbage. Me don't really need to sit down and listen to this. But man and man do what them do. You get to me and say, you see, you look on Gaza, you see certain reasoning. And you look on even genocide as well. Or even vendetta, you see certain reason and you know say, yo, this is just bias and whatever. You see it?
We don't really entertain the bias reading.
What wrong with you? This is for Emotep. Mavado can't full O2 arena with his gold and silver alkaline without gold. Best to the win. What wrong with you, man? Remember say alkaline. Remember say best. Remember say a vendetta can't really manage pressure. Leave. That's up there, man. Because now me I go say something and now we are going to vex and I say me I violate. Leave that something in general. Because at the end of the day, remember say are you and your father in a competition about sellout or whatever. I've never heard Mavado in that conversation. So stay over with Vendetta and Gaza with that, my G. But anyways, back to what me I say. Emotep did that, by the way. You did that Emotep? Why people look like Emotep? I don't know what going on with him. Look like he's still a ball, my people. You know, probably have to go, probably have to go give him some napkin, cause look like I losing this, soak him to there. You see? But as me I say, Chris, may I say, when it come on to like these conversations, a natural thing, man. You see it, a natural thing, and whole heapa are the basis them, you know, rock with these type of conversation. You know, and that is the reason why
everybody walk it back because man I say, why me check them man they carry that down, but right don't miss Masicka the five posters. Masicka the five this, Masicka the five that.
And that is the reason why we even like the clash argument. When me think say me attack the thing the way or dance all that figure. A lot of man think say yo, you have some agenda against these particular artists or you try to protect Kartel or whatever. But you know, I just to all the man them reason out here. So based on all of these reasoning where them camp deal with it, you know, it's like the man them all have a war in a them head where them feel like say them to fight. You know, so when you as a man with us look on it generally, you them think say yo, you talk madness. So at the end of the day, you go on a Vendetta channel or a Crux channel or a Gaza channel. You may see somebody get beaten bad. You know, you may see Kartel get beaten or Masicka. Or, you know, you see Alkaline get beaten or whatever. And, you know, that I go anger them fans. So when you forward out and just say, you are going on, you know, me G. Yes, and even like this whole clash thing. And this man or whatever. Man, I will say, yo, you know, yeah, style the thing or yeah, protect or this and that. You get what I say?
Yeah, if my boy come out on the thing last night, we are gonna make a
we're going on the comments, you know.
Yeah, man, that's your word, Alex. Respect, man. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, but
yeah, man, got you, Chris.
Yeah, even my boy come on last night, and I'm gonna make an attack about him not hearing the lyrics.
Prime. Prime, me just see Prime right up, you know, Prime. But Prime are just a choke cold water upon the conversation, man. I mean, I know why he do that because not for overtalk, Chris. It is kind of frustrating to me because we don't understand if even like an Alkaline fan or a Masicka fan would do that. But him as a Gaza man, me not even know why him did do that. Because at the end of the day, as me say, the Kartel them don't have for them clash or whatever. So me don't know what problem you would have with the youths. Lord, the man make them do them thing, me G.
But I must say the man them now follow the blueprint. So the blueprint. What do you mean blueprint? Or you come up with blueprint. Then when Imhotep say you're breaking, all right, give it something like a witty lit. Why is it witty? Do we have witty lit? The man gonna say, Baba boy, run left him back. What? Come on, man. Come on. So you're telling me that you listen to them two man a song and you have to say no lyrics are in there? Come on, man. Not do that, man. Not do that, man. I don't play you with them thing, man.
Man, them tune them body, man. Me not listen when them man I say, brother. The first something wrong with Prime argument. The way him even started. According to him listen this song one time. And if you have a song where a 5 minutes long and you will listen it one time, by the time you hear the last part, you forgot what I'm saying at the first part. So therefore, you should not be on any panel discussing that song. And you know, discuss it in a way like, you know, because when the song did actually drop, we did it on this panel. So we did actually like give a little list. I mean, hear a couple of pointers tonight, I mean, just see that reason about it. But when me hear, so me did already outline, say, here we go. Me not hear everything, me have to go listen all of this, and then we do all a little review and all of them things there. But me now go join the man panel, the man put up a topic, say, yo, Malie done this, Skippa, in this thing there or whatever. Big up yourself, Gaza Cosmos. And me, I go join a panel and me not listen to this song, me general. Me have to listen to this song and hear and know what the man them talk about.
Yeah, but if you notice it, he wasn't even picking out pointers in the song when I was saying, you know, I'm gonna like this, so I'm gonna like this. So you say And it sound like the one time I'm listening, him listening just because the song just drop, and then
Right.
him just decide to hear what. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, but don't come out and come talk about the song then if you don't listen to the song. Yeah, don't play the artist thing. But we
But
realize enough of them, man.
I don't really understand why did he do that though? Why the end game? Because that is not according to him, unless he must say something else, but according to Prima Gaza himself. And this is in no way, shape, or form.
What may I say? But even if it's a Gaza, no problem. This is not a Gaza war, my brethren. We are talking about two artists who have a clash going right now. So why you come through cold water upon the thing by talking about Gaza?
True.
If them name they on the convo is like the man them feel like them to crash every party. No, you not crash a party. We are talking about war going right now to road and the youth them do them thing.
But I say as even got because as I say if a Gaza and clash conversation, your artist already go through that. And him have vibe where them are forward up the 18th or something. So you're not supposed to know. You're supposed to be the most comfortable somebody when it come on to clash business out here. As we say, I understand if it was a Masicka fan or an Alkaline fan, I say that. And not in these people. As when they look,
not with them to come out come say nothing.
No, I understand, but say probably a little feelings there and there because a man may look and say blood cleat, say we should have pray. You know what you say? Jamari and them and then traumatized, they didn't see them from where they brother. Cause they realize they realize the conversation then when they plant and foundation pan weak. Because they out here every day and I tell us say Kartel and Alkaline are go clash and one bag of sitting. And when me hear you when me because me I say when me hear long time, say me hear Kartel I say boy Ray and yesterday when me hear him over academics, me hear Kartel say it again, say boy when I was a kid, me and another kid which is Mavado them time there had a clash. So now the new kids them fi do them thing.
Yeah, but me not say that. To be honest, me never say a Kartel Alkaline. That for the first thing, if him go say him stop the gun song and stop the bad man song, me never look for him go do a clash with Alkaline. That clash that they did near water, man.
Right.
But me hear Jamari them.
As me say like these fans are Alkaline and Masicka. Oh, them would have construct them them excuses. Them would have say, well, here we go on. Vybz Kartel would have go up on social media, show shades and whatever array. So from on that premise, him have a clash. Where do you think about that?
Rick, Vybz Kartel was a long time I feel them thing and show shade and I do.
Right.
Showing shade lead up to a clash. What is the lead up to a clash? The man already say him now do no gun song. So that will lead up to a clash.
And the other day, me think me have to give like a big up to like Masicka fans them because for the most part, even like the other day with the tall belt, something when come out and slap the table and whatever. I don't recall. Me don't know if it happened, me miss it. But I don't recall seeing Masicka fans them entertaining the conversation. You see, me not really see it. I sponge and them ones me see come out and go on X or whatever. I say wait, I want to go on so.
It look like a vendetta fan and it get licked more time. Get licked more.
Yeah, that is what me I say culture. I am not saying that because as me say Kartel is a man will love get trouble upon the internet, So more while you have to drop a thing here and there and make sure say you defend your thing as well. But me I say majority of people them now rock it that way. Well, say not even 100 likes, yo. Jaja God. My people will pass you and like it said we. So me have a business with
like up the stream. Up the stream, like up the stream.
Yeah. Today is just a cruise evening. Me never feel no vibe the ask, more than one reason. When say Kartel have no clout and energy, Kartel do well for himself, my general. You get me as me say them have for them thing where them a deal with them capitalized fun. You see?
I gear right now for I gear right now for the Masicka show.
Yeah.
So,
See?
yeah, man.
Can't tell them for them thing where them set and capitalize on me general. You know, and yeah, so me when I point to me that raise is with Masicka and Alkaline in terms of because me still have it talk about them, you know, people, because enough man want to use a argument about yo, you talk about the artist, them you have to do this and brother, man, I'm a dancehall artist, brother. You get to me and say, if you know, if if tomorrow Alkaline and Masicka say them done with dancehall, you never hear me mention their name again. But the G them a dancehall artists, Chris. And as me say, them not exempt themselves from the conversation. So we still have to talk about them. So when I say when me that say earlier, I don't know if you hear that part of the conversation. I say, yo, when it come on to Masicka and Alkaline, I say probably them knows them, you know, bad artists them, and we don't have no doubt say them can clash and them songs them bad and all of that and so forth. We see examples here and there. So we don't have to ask that. But me I say probably them impact and the, you know, the power with them wheel at this moment and where them reach. You know, probably the pressure where that come with that clash, they probably them are now comfortable them getting a life. Them not really want to attract them type of energy that to them. You feel like at that one I issue with our world about this, Chris?
In terms of fans that take
All
it
right.
too far.
Yeah, like all right. As me say, as me say, if like you have like a this is just like my opinion. Me feel like say if you have like a Masicka versus Vybz Kartel or a Alkaline versus Vybz Kartel. Based on when would I hear Vybz Kartel I say him nah do no gun song, this and that and whatever and Ray. So even if I like a song exchange I go on here and there, I think a lot of the conversations would have more depend on YouTube around the bloggers and you know if the songs them bust on in the street and whatever and Ray. But me wanna think there would be like much like confrontation and them thing in the streets. But me I say when it come on to Masicka and Alkaline, I feel like that them two fan base they would have, you know, kind of a bit more energetic even in the streets and probably, you know, serious things going out there and all of them things there.
You know, so maybe if the war go as long as Kartel and waiting the one go, maybe it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Me kind of see it that way there, but as I say, as maybe as it go along and get heated.
Right. But I don't think all right, you see like with even with the other day with Masicka and Malie. And them go so boom and them sing a couple of songs and Masicka just bail out brawling and just say, yo, me done with this and whatever. Me not say it's impossible, but me I say me don't think him could have take that approach with Alkaline. You know, it's like he would have do that with Malie and you don't really see like whole heap of platforms out there. Yeah, the Gaza platforms, them just gone back to Vybz Kartel and whatever. You know, and you know, genocide, just a world genocide over here, or whatever. I do not think that him could have do that with Alkaline and it would have been just accepted out there or whatever. I think it would have been a drag between him, like the fans, them and so forth. You get to me? I say the amount of content we man that make off of that. I say Masicka run and so forth and whatever. So I don't think he could have do that with even Alkaline. I get to me and say, so as me say, I think it would have been more serious. I mean, not get energy from these two artists like artists them where you know like feel just take a L or whatever, right?
No,
you know,
but you know, for man out there say man coward and man coward, but the last clash me a man call me a man step to Vybz Kartel brawling now himself. So I understand how much a coward. Me subscribe to the coward thing in the regime.
No man, me not think them coward, man.
No. Because Reggie, me love the two artists them brother, cause as I'm telling you, me got Alkaline show over the Reggie.
Right.
You see me, I mean a gear for go Masicka show. So when me come on the palette, me don't want the man can't tell me about the show, but that's why I go to show them in the because when I come on, me don't want a man tell me nothing because me remember the last time, you know, we got Alkaline show, me hear a lady in the chat I said, nobody never sing Alkaline song in the thing. I mean, I say, oh, that woman a wicked.
But
Oh,
that
that woman
wasn't
a
a
wicked. I
fact.
like say,
That wasn't a fact.
eh?
I said that wasn't a
No,
fact.
it wasn't a fact. But for the fact that you somebody there on the panel, I tell you, said them did that the show, and you come in the comment section and talk about nobody never sing Alkaline song. You should have shame yourself, man. Better you never what say nothing at all.
Sure. Well, I don't know. I just say things. Some of the time people are play politics. But me see King Thunder check in. What go on, King Thunder?
Bless up yourself, Rickstorm, and big up the panelists and big up the chat with manners and respect and discipline. And I just want to say, yo, people in a 200 other way there, you know, when me just a check in and me at you over there. Then no like them look like a 200 other way, but I will go on over the Rickstorm. Me no like that.
Probably not like. Cause every evening me I tell them the same thing, you know, until I get it, you know. True, me I tell them say Alkaline and Masicka for clash, man. They don't like hear it, but me no business. And that them are here until them start going other direction there.
I watch that style, just as though you say it, you see? Then could have ball if you don't want like up a live, that's still not type of program because the program still gonna go and still gonna hear one no one because of that right.
People will watch Panny playback will like it, man. So my business with them. But when I say, as me say, one thing they now go stop here is that those two artists will clash and entertain the place. You see it? Well, we don't out here I look like Leech, big Alkaline and Masicka. Out here I look like Kartel Leech. You know, man I go in 2, 3, 4 interview outline. Say him not in a non-clashing. A man out here appear like a Leech. Man a ball along the place. Yo, Ray. Brother, man. Never seen not like this at a blood plea. The man say what him G.
Exactly.
So that they can before Kartel shouldn't even get a chance to even say that. You know, when you should have read the play and I say, yo, you know, a young people. Alkaline have a song near young people time, you know. So you should have say, yo, a young people time. The man that don't reach to for them element of greatness already. They get to me as a King Thunder.
So Rick, you really think it's something that something that. All right, to be honest, you really think that a manifest, that a happen? Kartel and Alkaline?
No, but true there was a little scruffle behind when the Kartel was behind bars. So you know, say probably a little song exchange and so forth could have gone.
Yeah, but Kartel said that Kartel have to stay relevant. Stay in the space.
Yeah, but true, I think me I say probably there's maybe a little continuation. But me I say as you outline, say from you see the artist come out and I say, yo, him done with gun song and him nah sing this and him nah sing that.
Bury that, man, bury that.
But from you hear that me generally you're not supposed to out here and I go on like say, yo, a leech thing when I turn the artist them thing in a brother.
You know, cause me hear Jabari come up and I say, boy, everything I got dead. So me I say, cause when I tell me ask him, so I say,
Jabari have to hide, man. I see him now no argument.
Rick, what I pray 1 second, I will never get to come through properly, sir.
Yeah.
So we not skip over a reason we are doing it properly. Watch that style and watch your listen me good. Right now you see?
Yeah, my general.
Malie and Skippa I got last. Masicka and Alkaline in a history if them smart enough to just know to watch that style make we build through a car. And them I go find out so you know them miss out one part of history where them should have and they gonna make Malie take it come find I saw them a study thing this for Malie and Skippa Kawa. One thing I love is I want to listen to part. Me love all the man them not racing the wall. And me not try to drag the man in there, but we just gonna use a reference. You remember when Acting and Cargo everyone a post because say who can drop it through as part of that much of a class bridging. Like when Malie say yo 1 week you put out a song here last week we have time so you know say by within that time in another week we have come up now we are expecting here Skippa song. And they know when Skippa song come out this week, you know, man, know say, yo, you have couple till next week for drop things and
hold on for the conversation, King Thunder.
Yes, make you
we as fans are willing to give them the conversation once they want it, you know.
Master. And then she say, yo, the fans them have the fans that talk about it, them no say, yo, I hope so. Remember one thing where Mavado and Kartel little one time when they find say yo then know, they find say they obviously when they go papa, they must say yo then know, they must call they want to say yo remember drop it tune, lick it tune round the say you drop one and we just I know say yo then know, we know say we eat food. Barbie will call you, Bama call you, Kawa. The two man them not for the same way same time, you know. Because white people them know say they hot. You got nobody say go mash up your place and me call your name over there and I bonfire for you. You got nobody so you bonfire for me till one night time it's a go on until the real promoter got just know. So you know so one night time they told enough to do like a showcase. But if one no showcase, the show not done this stuff. Cause tomorrow morning as me come on 5 years, we go find the studio again. One next song I drop and no say, oh, we are grabbing people. And
True. Me see Emotep like in just landing in Paris, my people. So
man. You know what say, Eric, and never forget, 2006 World Cup,
Yeah.
France are lead 1-0 and Zidane go back down Materazzi. That was a final between Italy. Right. I remember say all I do when you put it in a song, buck them up like Zidane buck Materazzi. Right now, when me
the back of taxi.
Right, we went that.
You know, me not hear him.
You not hear me?
Yeah, just log out and log in back, Chris. Just log out and log in back quick, Chris. Yeah, you hear me, Chris?
Yeah, me hear.
Just log out and log in back. Yeah.
So as me say, still big up to the panelists, Kington, they know it going. Big up to
manners and respect,
yeah, as me say, Ricstorm, that 2006 World Cup final, boy, are the saddest day of my life that I tell myself, say never again me I get too emotionally invested. So 2022, remember France lost to Argentina.
Well, even that time, you see in that time there.
Yeah,
it love to lose the way where France lose against Italy, because brother, the man them play with Brazil, brother. The man make Ronaldinho look like in a try.
Yeah, man, like,
I don't know if people definitely watch a match back in 2006, brother. The man make Ronaldinho look like a baby in the middle, brother.
Yeah, man. That was the quarterfinal, man. Where
man, Brazil and France.
Yeah, man. A pile of all
Ronaldinho face. Ronaldinho does laugh.
Yeah, man.
I'm calling on Ronaldinho a shot, brother.
Yeah, man.
I'm like, man, ball at them other match in general. So
yeah, man. That was
man, they love that result. But yeah, man, we there, man. You don't know anything.
So musically now, Ricstorm. Who are the hottest two artists them in a dancehall right now?
Malie and Skippa, brother.
Malie and Skippa.
Who are the hottest two dancehall artists them right now?
Malie and Skippa.
All right. I will say I am gonna rest my case right there, Sir Ricstorm, because I write this right there. Right?
Couple of years from now, it will be Mavado and Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, Mavado and Vybz Kartel, Friday, Saturday, right? And you know how that goes. So right now, though, as we speak, I really Malie and Skippa them have the attention. And them have the artists and them have the songs them where buzz and a bubble and a trend and they're sitting there.
Right. And as me say, I encourage them to hold on pan it and don't let it go either.
Which time? When was the last time? When was the last time you have no next gen artists them are the artist thing in the dancer space? I went Valiant did get that break there, Rick.
Fox.
You understand what I say? I went Valiant they get that break there. Yes, them find some 1 and 2 hits, but there's no dominance we see from them, Rick. After Valiant get that little run there, Rick. So now is a moment where them have to realize that it's a significant moment this week.
Remember, even upon like them channel where like bigger age fans follow, Remember when this thing just start up, you see a lot of conversations about who name Skippa, who name Malie than Emotep. And if you notice, little by little it cancel out, because people are gonna look. All them here when I talk about this, make go click and hear what them artists are about and all of that. So if you notice, you see the views are skyrocket on the songs and so forth. So as we say, want them to hold on on the conversation, brother. Man, so man, I don't want them to just leg out this conversation and he go and I tell you about how we are gonna do this and do that. Don't make no mistake like the rest of man them. The rest of man them go make them sing. Then we are sing better song than on of it. Get a buzz in this whole thing, brother. Lock the place, my G.
As Popcorn say. All who never did know who Skippa and Malie is, you know now. Because the reality is, you know now, right? When you look at even Skippa, when the clash started, which was a couple days ago, Ricstorm, let's say a week ago, make a call it that. a 396,000 subs him did have on him YouTube channel.
Right.
And right now him easily gain about 5,000 new subscribers within less than a week, Rickstorm.
Right.
Rickstorm, you have a vlog for all a year or 6 months to even get all 5,000 new subs in a year. Every vlog you do, you have to remind them to like, share, and subscribe. None of them man no say like, share, and subscribe them thing.
Facts, man. Right now, and anytime him drop all the next song, once all the song up there, and more again.
Listen, the trolling when we see him at D with me kind of like that too as well, Rickstorm. Yeah, I kind of like that too still.
I ask the people them emote them because I say one part of the trolling interesting. I say, remember Malie Dan I tell we say him have him baby mother and him govern it come like a bigger me, you know. But me I say when me look on Skippa status and Malie Dan baby mother me see a play Skippa song. So me want you match if you make me no think. You know, me not think me understand what really are going on there. So
but me not understand it either. Well, and I say me not understand it. But Rickstorm, the guests are going still. Probably we can just say, listen me. I just engage them and engage with the fun and the clash too. Because remember we say Shorty play Alkaline, have Alkaline song I play in Rick.
Yeah man, but that was like, you know, in the bitterness of the you know, it wasn't like a clash did that go on between Alkaline and Vybz Kartel.
True.
You know, it was like Shorty and Vybz Kartel have them vibe on the internet and lash out and you know, Shorty does say, all right, remember blaze a fire or whatever. Fine, because that's how I think. Because when I see Kartel a rock to Alkaline sang them as well. So I say, but me I say, me I say in the middle of the clash. Remember, you know. Me I say, remember, you know, Malie Dan just say him govern them, you know.
Right.
And when me look, me see Skippa, I say, no, time will tell. Don't tell me about no different song, brother. And Skippa had nothing to him thing there. The caption is there where she write. Yeah, the caption is there where she write him but different from where Skippa write. Where she say, you know, when you are your baby that is not good. And you can listen your up song. Why you not write something like that? And then Skippa thing there where he must say that's sad. Clock that T baby with the laughing thing there.
Yeah, but she said they're not there again. That's it. That's saying they're not there again and whatever, you know. And in the midst of the clash, Rickstorm, if she and Malie done good, yeah, that would be the right move. That's sorry.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, that would be the right move. Just imagine Shorty a vibe to a Mavado song during the clash with Kartel.
Right.
Yeah. That couldn't look good. No. So apparently she has said that's them now and deal against still or whatever. Whatever it is.
Right.
You get me? I say. But remember say Malie say in a film song, you know, Rick. Said in a Sweets Man. Said as whose background that? Who's background? Kington now?
Kington, look like.
Yeah. In a Sweets Man, Malie Dan said as said the girl was Skippa breed or whatever, the whole 6 done pass through that and whatever.
Right.
So you know
so time will tell us it was the Meds bar song. All right then. But anyways, this shit funny as hell still. You see, I look on her TikTok, me find her TikTok and I look through it. Or whatever. So I don't know if thing there. But I say, but anyways, boy, the woman never easy still.
So we at the Rickstorm. So anybody find Miss Tiffany Duncan? Because Rickstorm, that intro there, you know, and a normal intro still, you know, and a joke thing, you know.
But people that really are look for Tiffany Duncan.
You mean then of course, but she's viral. So of course people might say, yes, the name viral. So people are gonna say, wait, a Skippa mother that. And what I heard you love I heard you love a scammer.
Yeah, I heard you love scammer man, yeah.
Yeah, I heard you love scammer man. And what do you want to be a runner? And I you know, I hear that you know, yeah, you and your son are the same thing. You love man things.
Right.
Yo, but the concept of the song from Malie Dan still, you know, he must show say Yeah, Skippa no rich like that, he not make him money. A man of mine, him and them something they still, you know, but
Lag out and lag back here, come in you,
Yeah, Chris, all right. Angry thing.
yeah, so as me I say, Rick, right I know, a Skippa and Malie are the artists them right now in the dance hall.
True.
Right? And them have to seize the moment to hear it. When we kind of glad about this clash is that, yeah, it's more of a lot of people, Rickstorm, it's because they never follow up the next gen artists them.
Right.
Them clueless to even them artists as
yeah, man. That's why you see them come.
That's why them uncomfortable with the whole thing and them not pleased about it. But people who appreciate the music and not just they have to talk about no one artist every day or 4 set of artists for the whole year and them sitting there. People will appreciate this clash, Rickstorm, because really and truly you see the creativity from both parties and you see the reaction from the audience as well. So yes, the people them who might say enough for them style this and whatever, cool, you can sit that one out. But this one here is something where we have to enjoy, Rickstorm, and embrace, because the clashes not really come around or stay, you know. They not really stay, you know, Rick.
Sure, man. But all of the next you them were in that generation, kind of, because like you don't know, you have like Valiant where I do well. I know you have like Skeng theme thing kind of set away where whatever.
Yeah, theme thing cool down, crafting cool down.
No, well, in terms of like, yes, Skeng thing I like a bit cool down.
It's like that.
Yeah, but me I say in terms of like bookings and so forth, yeah, we always see on shows and all of that. But me I say for the most part, like for the rest of them, how them are go angle or go on?
Actually, they are not handling it well in a Rick. Watch this now. All right, Craft, nah find a song like that either. Not Jerry, nah find a song. Roger Wild, nah really find a song like that. You know, even Josh nah find a song. Eddie G, them nah find a whole heap of little young youth, them nah really find a song. I just Valiant alone, you kind of see, we you're Valiant, Malie than them. You know, a couple of the ones I want to see really find some songs, Rickstorm, but not for the young youth, them where you expect to grab the bull by the hands and dominate the thing. We are yet to see that, Rick. A Valiant alone, we see, really do that run there, Rick.
But kind of shape around in that whole, that's type of streamline, like the whole Gully and Gaza thing, where you see two obvious artists are stand out now, Imhotep.
Right.
Because, you know, you can know when a clash have any form of effect, you know, as me say, artists may a clash, and when you look, you see other artists now for them era a dominate and all of that, or do them thing and so forth. But at this moment, as me say, me not see none of you them where me can say, well, you know, in other thing there, them are do anything where more outstanding than these ones are, even like that. You get to me, I say, me remember say clash just start, you know. So me I say, what if them man decide say, well, buzz and clout in this and so forth, and then decide to hold it out for a 6 month or 1 year or whatever. Oh, it a go.
Yeah, because here going, Rick. Buzz and clout in it, but enough money in it too.
Enough money, right.
Promoter want book you.
Right.
Right
now, go up and all of them things.
Right now, if Skippa get no bookings, Rickstorm, just the fact saying I clash and all detox and them song that go on good. Yeah, you know him I go perform now because Malie done punch him there so with the flap on the stage. Right? However, right now the demand is high if Skippa and Malie in terms of promoters want to book them for show and them something there.
True.
So them are gonna make money off it too as well, Rickstorm. The song them are connect to as well.
Yeah, and as me say, for the most part, the songs them are not just bust out your head and whatever. Song them we can sing past stage show. You know, as me say, in terms of Skippa, me say a lot of people, cause him like real man, you know, would have forward the qual and I say, him no 100% tune in, but based on when I listen, him must say, yo, like him and Skippa song have like a catchy thing there to it.
Yes.
And so forth. Like a lot of people are said that.
But even Blacks and Chips, Rick, that song them bad in Rick.
Yeah, man.
Detox bad enough. You get what me I say? This Malie dancer no in job and 2 days yet in Rick and him gone over $500,000.
$500,000, right? Fast.
Easily, you know. You understand me? I said last night, them time at 380, him a go up in a Rick. Right? Yeah. And now him gone over $500,000. So it shows say what? People are react to the song as well.
Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, as me say, we just want them money to maintain the conversation. Don't like switch off of the conversation to say, yo, me I go do this over here, so or do that over this or whatever. You get to me? I say like where other artists make the mistake and do. You know, I don't know who I talk to them, or I don't know if they really sit down and burn a spliff and pre out this thing. But yes, I know them operate Emotep is like the man them pre out this thing the real way and I run it as how me think. I don't think in this clash from it start, there is nothing when me have to complain about.
All right, what is Rickstorm? When Vybz Kartel, right? Mavado kick it off, you know. And you know it going to start burn up the streets and them something there. What do you think Vybz Kartel do? Vybz Kartel saw it as a moment to dominate Beanie Man and Bounty Killer.
Facts.
Because Beanie and Bounty was the man them time the same way.
Right.
And he just use the clash Rick and last them to the point where a Beanie try insert himself upon the after dark with him there.
Right.
And Bounty have to respond and say bullet I go burn him skin and whatever. Right. So
and remember when that clash go on, those songs were hit songs, you know.
Hits.
But them still never like them never override the Gully and Gaza thing.
All right, so what
on in the future with Gully and Gaza, even though Bounty Killer and Beanie Man had those songs, because you know they like what would that be like in other age group that we are take on to like a Vybz Kartel and Mavado. What them would have sing say kind of different from what Killer them would have sing say. Just like in the new age, you know. You don't know that we like we were in our 30s, 40s, and so forth, you know. We all look for songs with certain standards and all of that, and you know, whatever. But the younger generation, you have to sing a particular language for them are relate to where Malie and Skippa them are sing me general. So to me, at the end of the day, as myself, them hold it out long. It no matter if them hold it out long enough, Emotep, it no matter who I go forward, unless an artist after them now go have that effect them in general.
But Rickstorm, the longer Kartel and Mavado went at it, what was the more dominant they become in a dancehall space, you know, Rick. And dominant to the point where even like an after dark rhythm, Beanie and Bounty them never have the best song. Mavado won them before El broke loose again, right? Big song that when we squeeze them find hit classic that. What's this now?
Right.
All right, we're cool. Vado have chat too much point as well. Kartel counteract him and say only thing where you squeeze at the shear where you chip deep, right?
Right.
That's the song there. AK Chinese, we invest in these Alpine thing metallic these. That a Kartel. Remember again him have when we are war and a gal war, a criminal war, China, US, USSR. Kartel.
When you use the SLR.
Right, and then now guess again again to Rick in the pant again and say what? Enough of them are sus. Two Idonia link the teacher, right? Then him
reach the gully creature, that jump like
and then no guess again now. Him Idonia again. No.
That was what Idonia have done.
Right. Idonia a big song that as well, right? Beanie Man song and Bounty Killer song there. Never tap them there, and that a Beanie and Bounty.
No.
And
never tap them for true.
Vybz Kartel them tap it, the Mavado them tap it, the Idonia song too, because it was even controversial. But as in the intro, we now have to wear black for bad, we now all white and now we gonna all day and all night. Yo, bad. Right. You get what I say? Yes. So my point is that clash, the more the clash went on, is the more dominant Vybz Kartel and Mavado became.
Right.
Malie and Skippa have to understand said there is the audience to where them do Rickstorm.
Man, are ready and wait, man. And just wait. And I watch them if how serious them are gonna take this thing. So we don't know who from them camp would I hear them reasoning or whatever. But I have to tell them, say, brother, hold on for the victory, my general. Don't let it go, give no man out here just so. But then fight for it, my G. Because as me say, it is there and it's set up. And for years, for the last almost 2 decades or so, it is being ignored. A part of dancehall is being ignored. Emotep. You get me?
We wait the next time. The Prime. What kind of style you have where me need to copy me general? Just take it easy, man. Where we are say is that the longer the clash, don't miss the essence of what me I say. Right. Just like with Vybz Kartel and Mavado, the longer the clash went on, is the more dominant they became in the dancehall space. Remember, say Sean Paul did that rock down the globe, Ricstorm, right? The biggest thing in a dancehall, a tear down the globe. Sean Paul, and nobody in a dancehall not pay Sean Paul no mind them time there because clash are going between Kartel and Mavado. My point is, the longer this clash continue, is the more attention them are going to get and them are going to dominate the space. And as me say, a full time now, them next gen artists are come dominate dancehall too and show say them can do it too. Sure, you get what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't miss the point. Me no need to copy nothing. We are talking about the music. You are talking about structure, like say the man them from follow Kartel and Mavado template.
Remember a different reason Prime depend. I remember I show him a cold water upon him and then clash.
Right.
Follow Kartel and Vado and whatever. You know, your artist cannot make no sense because you are compare a clash with just start and I say, you know, hear whatever. You know, hear 110 song in the clash in general.
Right.
You just hear them and them sing 2 songs. So how that be compared to a clash going on over a decade? How that makes sense?
Yeah, you can't compare that. You can't compare that is apples and oranges in a way because the Beanie, Bounty Killer, years and longevity, right? All heap of songs. Vybz Kartel, Mavado, years and longevity, all heap of songs. I just 4 songs drop here, so you know, we have seen other clashes where have more than the 4 songs here, so we can judge this and every clash unique in its own way too. So it don't make no sense for even not try compare clashes with Ricstorm. Every clash unique in them own way. Even like to skirmish them. The whole them have them unique aspect about it. They get what I say. So them younger generation here are the first me see clash go on Ricstorm and a video man I use all a clash to Ricstorm in terms of man I do them visuals. Visuals. Yes, we did see Tamili drop couple visuals in a film clash last year, but them man I make sure say what a quality visuals and them a deal with some songs where I go have playback value as well.
Facts. Yeah, man. So the idea as me say, you as me say, I just because of reasoning last night, cause that the idea as me say, first thing from Prime say him listen to song one time Emotep. You shouldn't even have no discussion because clearly you're not interested in the clash. And I don't think if you're not interested in the clash and next thing you go to, oh, where this man did do or that man do or whatever. We don't care about that. We can go to examples of Mavado and Kartel, but not for compare and say, well, this man must do film thing that way, yeah. Or me not hear nothing like Kartel. I know Vybz Kartel a clash. If you want to hear Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel type of clashing, well, listen, Kartel clash song them.
Him just have to wait until Saturday, man.
Right. Yeah, we are here Malie and Skippa clash. So me listen Malie and listen for hear what Malie and Skippa are present to the people. And at the end of the day, as me say, me must say me impressed because I have seen a lot of clashes brew up after the Gully and Gaza thing. And for the most part, them youth operate like say them get it right more than all of them, man, brother.
True.
Because at the end of the day, as me said, there is no rush. There is no bag of man lover out here. Attack no bag of garbage.
Yeah.
You get
no
me? I say?
Yeah.
Right.
The pool now circulate with. You know, right. The pool now there because I guess I go on. Yeah, the one bag of wagon is not out of it.
Yeah, because you know the pools them have to formulate a particular narrative. You know?
Exactly.
You know, so when
pools.
Yeah, man, I chew a pool and the next thing you know, see no artists out here with no bag of tour post with this bag of chatting or you see no artists I try if it's sway on channel and all of them things them in general. You get them I say? But at the end of the day, as I say, when it comes down to these youths, them just start. So they, you know, I suppose I encourage the youth them. If you're a person who got through Gully and Gaza thing there, you're supposed to give some pointers because you're already you know, go through that and know how the thing for go. So you're supposed to give the youth them something. They don't beat on them and them thing.
Well, when me can tell them says this story, right? Malie and Skippa are the hottest thing them right now.
Right now.
Nobody no hotter than them right now. Listen me now. Everybody in a dance hall, their objective is to what Ricstorm be the hottest.
Right.
And they're at a moment right now in time when them are run the thing. So them have to look on that and evaluate that Ricstorm and realize the longer them continue, the more they're gonna dominate.
I rate Malie Dan because him give me a vibe of like a real aggressor. You get to me and say, well, you have too much of a bad artist, them a be a self-defense in this whole thing. Every man a play self-defense. Yo, me a the baddest thing, but make a step and come rush me. Malie Dan not deal with that in a film generation. You say bad over there, so all right. Turn it pan a ratty gang, one law, Valley and this, that, everything over there, get it, brother. We don't respond. It's either want to keep quiet or want to defend it. Simple as that.
I'll DJ Maka get this
man. Yeah, man.
This the next one where you saying could umpire is a Ricstorm. What do I want to name again, man? Let me see. Solitaire.
Yeah, Solitaire, man.
What I name I had could umpire is man. The man tell Skippa said you love beef, you should have wait for party and say
right. Yeah, man.
Remember, man, don't have chronicle dope your walk with, you know. And we not go around that, you know, bro.
Fans in here that and start screw.
No, them can screw, but here we go on. A reality that.
Yeah, but remember, we not say it and the man was split the credit, say, yo, rare. But Malie Dan can't say it.
Malie Dan have this man.
Said already.
A 2 song, remember say no. Malie Dan up song at this chronicler. Right. And the sweets one at this him again, brother.
Fox.
And you say, yo, I'm lined up with that the man has Eric.
Right.
And even when chronicler I got you for him legal wranglings now, Malie Dan still at this man, bro. You know Jamaicans would say, well, you see when a man down, down, hit a man on him down. Malie Dan a conk him same way Rick.
No, ease up.
For show you how the man rootless Rick.
Fox. So as me say, in terms of like the attitude, the last that was all that was so if me I got even think that was all like a Vybz Kartel would have approached it in a film younger thing the Emotep where you know it's like you just rush people, brother, you know, wait pan and out here talk about yo rare. You feel like say well man I go around your thing and I try to stifle your thing or whatever. Or you feel like say me bad and me brave and them man you know bad like me. That's bro. I just say thing go. So I hear me people where Black Baron Malie's raw while and team man feel low the war. Yeah man. So the dog I deal with the thing mad brother. J.A. Comic, you did there?
Right. Yeah. Oh. Bless up. So,
bless up.
Yeah. You know, fees from the fans says target involve more. The clash will get messed up.
Say that again.
You know, fees from the fans them start to get involved more in it. You know, fees say clash all done.
Not really.
If fans them mess up everything, brother. Once they start involved more.
So which fans? In every clash, you always have fans in general.
But there's a difference with you have to understand to me general say here and now. You have some people out here who genuinely love the clash culture and them not emotionally invested when they insert themselves in things, right? And you will have them type of people. But the majority is the people who love clash culture. So here go on now. Yes, it need the fan engagement. So far, you see the fan engagement with the artists them and everything good so far. You get what I say? Yeah, so the couple little people them who get them feelings and want to insert themselves. They are the minority, me G. You get
right. The people them are clash killers. I don't think this time around them have that impact there because it's a collective of things can actually kill a clash, you know. The fans them can play a role in it, Emotep, but I think the artists them have to play a role in it as well.
True.
And I do not think RC, Skippa or Malie Dan showing any interest in other. You get to me? I say so.
Right.
In all of the clash, them where would are dead. Notice, you know, the fans them keep up the foolishness, and you always have one of the artists. Them are sometimes both artists were validated.
Yeah,
you get to me? I say?
That's true.
Yeah. Just look for all of the clash, all of the little clash them are going. You know, from the Alkaline and Squash, Mr. Vegas, Bunty, TJ Valiant, Octane Cargo, and all of that.
Right.
Just look on the clashes and the runnings of them and just look. I always see why them mash up my general.
Yeah, true that. Even last year clash with Malie and Chronicler.
Right. See him, I see him thing, brother.
Masicka and Malie.
Right. You know, just look. You know, you have either one party not interested or both parties not interested, brother.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, you start to be a foolishness online and them streamline them thing to that or whatever. But when it come on to Skippa and Malie, I am not seeing none of that. You see?
Them serious though. Both of them serious and here go now. One thing, you know, me not swear for Malie, you know, but me never see him run from a war yet.
Right.
And when me see him going with Chronicler last year, yeah, I don't see him running. Right. Skippa brave, right? And here was Skippa sang them a connect to Ricstorm.
Right.
So Skippa confidence dead Eric, and it's a good moment to Skippa too.
Right.
So Skippa go seize the moment.
I don't see Skippa giving no indication like he's fazed by anything where Malie do. As a matter of fact, as me say, I the same reaction me see since Skippa's story update. Where I laugh and I say, well, you know, it's another Batty song.
Right.
so for me see them kind of argument, they clearly say you can do better then.
No, but remember say Malie don't tell him why him have to bring in the fishy part.
Yeah, man, I understand all of that.
Because of you, Skippa, that's what Malie said. Because of you, we know you're uncomfortable about that.
Right.
So here,
right.
Conquer with it again because here a man of mine you and here we go on now. You're not this and that and whatever. That the man says still. So I saw that go skip off. You just know here we go on.
Let me say one thing there.
Just work on that and counteract it and keep it moving.
Yeah, one of the things say Skippa have to come real good. Just for the intro where Malie do. That inch alone right him off now.
Well, wait there. You say the inch right off Skippa.
What?
No, man, you don't see that. No, man, me can't reason the music. So, probably I can say a solid punch that. When Malie say flap on stage, is a solid punch that. When Malie say him go make him go lay down beside Daddy Badness, is a solid punch that as well.
No,
yes.
I look at commercial part me attack in
intro.
Yeah, man, that one mad brother.
That brother simple thing for your man.
Yes, we know. But you must come real good for that one. I tell you.
That's right off.
Right.
Just a laugh.
Right.
Well, we're just supposed to
bad still.
Yeah, I mean it's creative, but if you say it right off, Skippa, come on with G man. Remember the Skippa. Remember say Skippa detox.
And as we say, if Skippa continue to drop theme songs, them and him might get more reactions. He might go use that too as well as a bragging. So you know, you have to think there. And right now, I know say a lot of fans out here sitting and waiting and anticipating what Skippa forward with.
True.
And any him ever forward with something bad, he must have, trust me, a bigger this our boss, brother.
Yeah,
because
man.
it's got prove now. Say I don't joke thing, my general.
Yeah, true. And based on what me hear in a Glocks and Chips, right? Glocks and Chips bad and confident in him lyrics, brother.
Right. And that's one thing me think say. That's why me that ask him like, me I say, yo, you know, because now Glocks and Chips on the next song. It was kind of like a calm, easy vibe, and you just put a man in a place.
Right.
But yes, and the things that when Malie would say, I think he would have to up him tempo still. So that is the reason why that is why me even ask like today if you feel like Malie can act, not like if I feel like Skippa rather can actually like up him tempo on certain level, but still find a balance where make the song them nice and catchy like the Glocks and Chips and the other song. The
Right.
detox song.
The detox, right. So you see a clash is like a locomotive I leave the station, you know.
Right.
You know, it start off and start build up momentum, Rick.
Right.
And then it gone full speed ahead. Right now, you know, with Skippa, yeah, man, the aggression there, Rick, yeah, him have to deal with it that way there now. Him have to go start sound aggressive. Right. You understand me? I say punchlines as well. You know, aggression. If you notice with Malie Dan deal with aggression. You understand me? I say, yeah, Skippa for just deal
if you not deal with aggression, your lyrics have to go speak on a level as to figure a reason why you're not aggressive then. Because as we say, a clash, a side thing, a mind game, you know. So man may say this man I make one bag of night, rare. Just like remember say you did Kartel sing when I sing and Vybz say one bag of night the fans can't hear clearly and whatever. Right. It was a craft. Because with that ear clear where Kartel did I say.
Yeah, but a craft.
But the idea, a craft said we. You see it. And you know, but and if a man
Kartel start do more songs where he must sing part and a DJ part.
Yeah, because you're gonna look now and you realize because all right, if Malie Dan I do all of that, and when him I do all of that, him realize when Skippa drop theme song them, he must see them a trending at the US and Skippa have them like a bragging rights over him or whatever. Clearly it a show like Skippa thing I work more. So probably have got slow down your thing then. We kind of get another thing there. So it's a tricky thing emo tape.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it still. Skippa, if you know say you're going now, Malie Dan battle hardened and battle tested in a rig.
Right.
So this I don't play something, you know, and here going now. Skippa can't afford to lose this I wanna either rig.
No, because if Skippa lose this, automatically Skeng, Valiant, and all of them lose. Because if they lose it and then them step up and look clash, them are gonna look like you know, all right, one day they are so next then couldn't manage it. And it'll make Malie Dan smart, you know, because he put himself in a position where look woefully powerful, you know.
Yeah, man.
Out that rush thing there, you know. So it's a kind of a win-win situation now because every one of them man they take the beat and come out and answer him. He might have more excuse for shoot out and this are 3-4 man in a one song. You get me I say?
True.
And you know, if them not answer him, Skippa have to go make sure say whatever I must sing can govern the whole thing and give them man their continuous reason not to answer. You know, Skippa have the war already. So me Valiant no need to send up, we can just watch and look and enjoy as well. But if you know Skippa fall short of the glory in the war, it will reflect away upon them.
Malie Dan smart trick.
So it's a smart strategy
because the fact say me even not this the rest of man them in the song again, right? In a apps then get it.
Yeah, man.
In a sweets man them get it again, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Listen me, Malie Dan crafty with that move there, Rick.
Right.
I'm a joke thing, Rick.
Yeah. But when I think when Skippa fi do, me not tell him how to do them war, but I think what him fi ensure in him like him song say yo, your channel Malie Dan out of that thing they make him know say brother me and your war. Tap call up this a man your name and that the man the name and whatever. You get me I say?
Right.
Because remember say that even something where Vybz Kartel did that do to in a Mavado war, you know. I call up one bag of man name, you know, Vada I make him know say brother me and your war. You get me I say stop call this a man your name and all sort of man name. You see?
Right.
Because when you do that now and be a man a rush you. You see it? It's come like all when you group up it easy if you shoot up type of thing. You see it? But the idea is me say big up to the youth say me love what I go on. You see it? Me love what I go on and me want them to continue. Because you know enough of them they want them. The ones them I think they must scam the conversation for too long emo tape.
Yeah, and them milk it and ring it out still dry now. That's the reason why me kinda glad says Skippa and Malie Dan serious about this thing so far, Rick. And the interesting thing is that no one bag of man can insert themselves and jump on the G them wagon like that. You get me I say? Because them never out here talk about no Malie or no Skippa. Them never out here promote none of the man them. Then they not buy and stream the man them music. So one clash a go on, then they no need them the fan there when the clash done and gone and abandon the man. Just like we see go on with Tommy Lee. We're going with Tommy Lee, never look good, Rick. You get what I say? Because him could still get the support.
No, but you have to understand, say,
done.
No, but when me think you miss, you're right, you know. But when me think you miss, I think you would have reason it is like you would have made it like I just Gaza people that support the clash. Everybody support clash in my general. Every fans, you know. You get it, not just like Gaza fans alone, you know. You get to me, I say every fans that support Masicka and thing there. You know, whether this fan or that fans or whatever, fan the song them drop, everybody in a dance all around go over it. You know, but when the clash done, everybody are gonna go back to them respective thing there. So people will just like hot songs and them see you drop something and it not consider hot. Them not click. You know, man, where I say vendetta, him not no reason for click. One side not no reason for click. You know, whatever, you know, so even some guys that were just fully cartel, them not no reason for click either. So
that's why I say with the Tommy Lee clash, I really the guys are warring same a fight.
True.
And that's why him not get that support there. So what I say is that at least if him drop on one project, them could give that support there. But
you have
learn experience as well, for sure. Say them will jump on the wagon when the clash are gone for the conversation and them something there. And when clash done, them jump off and left you alone. So during the clash, 1 million people there on the wagon, Rick. And when the clash done, you alone left on it. So
but make sure when you step in a clash, you step in to win Emotep, not for. Because I think Tommy Lee did get comfortable with like the social media bias, in my view. You get to me, I say, so
true.
Most of the time him kind of take it for trolling and whatever. You get to me, I say? So but with Masicka, what kind of, because when Tommy Lee, when Masicka, and this is the difference with where make me even have to give Malie and why make me have to give Malie and Skippa even more ratings than a Tommy Lee Sparta and Masicka clash? Is, to me, as I said, them you would have more self-control, Emotep, because when Masicka drop system, Tommy Lee shouldn't respond this, brother.
No.
You remember, say, Vybz Kartel, man do song for, and I know even Kartel a war, So there is no way you should have even drop no song this, because the moment you drop a song when I have nothing to do with where my sing say, you already fall in a film trap, in general.
Right, and right there, so you see, for Masicka do the wake up and drop system, right? Yeah, him shouldn't make Masicka craft him this Rickstorm, man. Right. Because him shouldn't just be strategic as well, You get me? The man go drop what? Evil Rise and Good Youth and System song, and it does look, and then now the social media crash out that go on as well. To me, I think that was strategic.
Yeah, that is the reason why. That is the reason why, as me say, I think that are the difference with, and that is what I like with the clasher, because when Malie dan drop him song or Skippa drop him song, I don't see them and they run to social media immediately and a troll.
Right.
I get to me, I say, a man now say nothing, a man like him listen and say, all right. And when a man, mix up him song and master him song or whatever, and feel confident to come out and know say something I go drop. From Missy Masicka drop that system song, and Missy Tommy Lee run go over Instagram a ball board, Lieutenant Stitchy and Ray did have for them war a Bunty and being. Me know it's a trouble in night, my general.
Right.
Because you and the man a war, so business about that. So him drop that, all right, fine. Me not respond to that. I go in the studio, go address that, because I mean I hear war when me listen to this song, me not hear nothing in this song about me.
And then now if you go drop that Evil Rise and Good Youth and do one system song, it's like follow Masicka there, so
right.
You're not supposed to follow in this song. Come him and say, we don't want a ball in out here. Well, this and that. Yeah, I understand. Say,
system song where Tommy Lee did drop. You see, if him did wait off and drop that song, them that get a better reaction.
Yes.
But you see to drop them 2 songs there.
Yeah, the Evil Rise and Good You. Yes, Evil Rise and Good You, short Africa. Yeah. Because them song did weak. And them know that too. Them know how weak song them there. But during the clash, one back, the poll them, and them the song they attack Masicka, wake up and
know song them brother.
That's the problem, Rick. Back then, no, with Malie and Skippa, yeah, them politics they can't play, Rick.
True. Yeah. So what Tamale should have done, he should have just wait. Since you drop song about Kartel and you know, hear and Kartel a war, and me and you a war. All right. I go in the studio and I go address that differently.
Right.
So if him go some boom and he roll out all the next day and say them a ball about system, trust me, he would get a bigger vibe. Probably, you know, Masicka would have to redirect back him energy to the clash again. Right, but the fact that you come out and you fall, you do exactly what Masicka and his team look like. They lay out the blueprint and say, "Watch out, me and fuck you up now." Boom, drop system, and you run out and drop one song when I have nothing to do with that. And him drop one next song when him queue up where this you show you have complete and you follow that for drop one next song again when I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, that is not sure, brother.
Death row, Ricstorm. When man hear death row, brother, from Masicka deso, right? And then now Tamale forward with theme and weak song them there. At the end of the day, MG, you miscalculate because guess what go on now? The Crown Clown and Dirt Day, he had the momentum there, so Ricstorm. You get what I say? Masicka go deal with Revelation now and him go in a Kartel, you know, lyrics and style and flow with the chorus there. And him get a little flame sweet and whatever because he never dissed the man them. But when him do wake up and then do system, Rick, him start sees the initiative there, so.
True.
And at this, I'm Tamale fumble. Right, that's Rick, and then the man got dropped that row where me nah lie still, bro. Yeah, that the song there. Bad. Me thinks are the baddest song out of the clash. The most effective song was System. But that row are the baddest song out of the clash, Rick. That song there bad lyrically.
So, best to the win. I mean if I'm Masicka win the war, brother. We no business about with Gaza people, man, say, brother. You see Masicka chew off Tamale, brother, and crush Tamale. And you know, when the way of Tamale songs, them thing, the Masicka didn't have to respond, brother.
System was the most impactful song in the clash.
Me think Tamale have more warcraft than that because to how him did a move when the clash just start. We can't believe him fall for that, bro. You know, and at the end of the day, as I said, that is what mess up like thing that too much social media because him feel like say him did have to go get validation from social media. So you come up and show a poll and in a bag of chattings or whatever, brother. You are Masicka a clash. I know you are we out here clash, Miji. I am Masicka a clash, you know.
Yeah, man, in blunder, man, and the last 3 songs, man. Yeah.
You know, big up yourself, Ricstorm, big up yourself, Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
What do you mean by System was the most impactful song? Why impact a System?
All right, which song was more impactful than System during the clash?
All right, nobody answer. Next question.
No.
What are the Scara? Hear me out now. System right after Malie, brother.
Bro, System make well on.
Lisa can answer. Hold on, man.
I say, look, you ask a simple question. Hold on, brother. Vanessa Blingham came out, right? Rhino them come out. Oh, which time? Who step out? When the schoolboy were left in the lonely yard or whatever. And, bro, look how much people react to System. So, Sarah, which song?
Okay, all right. Can I ask you a question? You don't want to answer a question. You ask me back a question.
Me just answer a while ago by naming the artists that will react to System.
What does that do, Imhotep?
It's well on the argument.
Come on, we are reason, brother.
Let's Scara, man. Because Scara, hold on, man. Me answer you. And me ask you now, which song was more impactful? Simple.
Imhotep. Nobody switch around the question for me because of that before. I just want you say System was the most impactful song in the clash. Me just simple ask you a question. What was the impact of System? and then you return by asking me a question.
You're not listening. No, you're not listening.
Hold on, man. Hold on, let me listen
Let me answer you.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Where system though? Send off a nice up the panel, me
general. But you must tell me why me talk, Rick. You know here. You must talk when me talk.
No, you're not listening. Answer. No, me answer. You're gonna ask you back. So go ahead and ask you now.
Relax first for a second, please. Because when me first ask you the question, you never answered. You ask me back which song. And then afterwards, you start naming people. So you never want to answer the question originally. So
I mentioned to Ricstorm the impact of it, right? I mentioned to Ricstorm.
We are nice.
Yo, me tell you the most impactful song. Me that's a crown.
Well, on, brother, as me say, we that whole a nice reasoning. Me not interested in that whole heap of nice, bro. So
me not need a music.
Yeah, so where I say I know?
Me forward up here to tell no man which song was the most impactful song. He must have made a statement, Rick. It's simple, just ask him to tell me what was the impact of the song. And then jump from the question originally. And now he want to tell me two artists' name. But he mentioned two artists' name. That was still not an impact. That's why we are saying let's go move on from it because he now answer the question straight.
Well, so give me a talk.
What the impact is? You don't know what the impact is, Kara. You don't know what the
impact is. But if Skara, if you ask him man what the most impactful song, and him give a song and him give the reason why him said, and you disagree, me feel like say you owe your explanation as to why you think would that be the thing that's our reason the most impactful song and give you a reason why you say that. So me not understand you just ask him and then you just say yo move on.
But Rick, him man not answer, him man say Gaza came or whoever run out or somebody else run out. That's the way man say, you know? Is that impact?
An answer? Is it that an answer? That's an answer, right?
But is that an impact? You tell me say two somebody run out.
So Skara.
What was the run out?
Hold on, Skara.
That's the last question. When they run out, what happened?
Skara, hold on, no. Skara, you need to understand, say. You see the fact, say, if I ever want somebody come out and react
to why me say the most impactful song. That song is what show off Tamale entirely, brother. Make the whole clash mash up, brother. And nobody not take nothing with Tamale I say serious after that, my G.
But that's impact. Hold on, Vanessa Blink reacting to it. That's impact, brother. Gaza Kim reacting to it. That's impact. Right now, that's impact.
To all of Masicka songs, what kind of madness that you talk? Those people react to all of Masicka songs.
Skara, I did not say none of them were not impactful. Me, I said that one was the most. Skara, listen for comprehend, bro. Me said the most impactful.
Just say it true after Malie. You just telling me two artists run out just dry, so it's not
the theme reason why the most impactful.
Skara.
I give a theme reason, me general. Why? So hold on, understand, man. So you ask someone a question and you want a specific answer. I'm gonna answer a question in a theme way, brother.
You see, you know.
All right, so explain to we. Me don't need you to run back what emotive say. Explain to we from your view what is the most impactful song and just give me the reason, please.
Rick. The man answer a question to where you want to say. I'm
already. So just tell me.
They found up telling which song was most impact, Rick.
Let me mute him. Mass up there and Poochie there want to talk. So me I say unmute and nobody business for what Emotep say. Because clearly you say, you know, really whatever. So fine, left that there. So you tell me now what is the most impactful song and give me the reason why you said that, my general. Got you.
Rick. Name for of tell her which song most impactful, but me that say Sweeping Out the Crooks was very impactful.
Yeah.
Dirt Day was very impactful in our clash.
True.
So Me name discredit Imotet answer. Me just want him to tell me what was the impact. It's simple, you know. Me name say when I say wrong, you know. Tell me the impact. You see, like how you could have tell me say it true of family and the confusing way. Yes, but just tell me say two artists found out when I like Kartel. It's not. That's not. That not tell me nothing. That's not say that's an impact.
The conversation
That's
was
all me I
the
say.
most. The conversation was the most impactful song during the clash. Nobody's arguing about the songs being impactful. It's the most impactful song. You, Kartel, to challenge that. Because you are say what makes it the most impactful song. Me explain to you, say, a whole heap of things go on when the song drop. All family go a crash out.
Remember say even months after that, me can say a lot of fans going on delusion, say Gaza ship was sinking of it. And that statement came from that exact system.
May I ask you something, Rick? So you want him to think that song more impactful than Crown Clown?
Yeah.
Yes.
Brother, you see Crown Clown when that drop, brother? A weeks, me see the whole internet react to that, brother. Me not see the internet react to so like to that song that we want to talk about. And the crux them alone react to it, so brother. People with with Kartel.
Brother,
don't lie me I tell, brother.
Bro, so who exactly you think I gonna react to it? You know I got here see Gaza fans them react to it. So probably in your circle you see people are react to
what in the song?
This no way me ask or debate. Clearly everybody see with them eyes say when Masicka drop system, the whole appear confusion family do, brother. After that.
Facts that
the man drop 3 songs and the clash just pack up after that.
I feel like when I look on it the wrong way still, you know. I feel like the other way around, you know. Cause everybody in the streets, everybody in the streets has a Masicka ball in my ball, brother.
Which
that song then already. May I tell you that?
Which streets?
What do you mean with streets?
Yeah,
road, brother. I'm not talking about YouTube, brother.
I'm talking about road. Which road?
In the road.
But you're not there everywhere in the road, my general.
Right. Which part me there?
Yeah, so hold on. So this was a big clash and you want to put it to where you there.
Well, so me ask you something. A big clash I go on just like all Malie and Skippa now. People are talk about it, brother, and I say, yo, Ray.
Yeah, but
everybody I say, yo,
that's general. If I'm one man say, yo, him there in the streets at Jamaica and him there somewhere. And where him there, people are say a Skippa lead or where him there, people are say a Malie than a lead or whatever. That no means say him attack the facts. We can still look at the overall.
But Rick, and him alone there, with him there, me there, which part me there too, and then my house alone me there.
Right. But you mentioned say that's where you there. Yeah. But in the next statement you say people. Right?
So I'm not talk to myself,
No, I'm saying you gave the analogy of people, but you say you, where you there in the streets,
people attack.
All right,
when
so
me there in the streets, people attack.
Yeah, so watch this now. Who in the dancehall industry reacted to the Crown Clown run come out where Masicka go crash out on social media?
You used to Kartel yet to prove your point earlier, you know.
Relax the scare, bro. You can't deal with
it. Me say lovers of dancehall react to it.
Hold on, yeah, me understand the fans, but me I say when Masicka system did drop, right? We see the reaction, we see Tamilia crash out on the internet, bro. And then the songs and when you go drop after Good Youth and Evil Rise and System.
You Tamilia crash out on the internet.
Explain what he was doing for crashing out,
as the song dropped, the man a ball, I say, well, brother, as me say, me in a bag of nice reason,
right?
Because at the end of the day, most time we don't know reason of a phone one thing.
Yeah, man, it's a reason for your pose. That right.
Hear me I say, brother, this is somewhere obvious where everybody see me G. When that song dropped, Tamili went immediately and film story and write one bag of gibberish, me general. To which we are say him shouldn't have done that. You should have just wait, take your time, construct a song, and drop your song. The man drop a song where the man drop a song when I have nothing at all to do with what Masicka drop. and Masicka drop another song, and him drop another song, when I have nothing at all to do with where Masicka drop. And then after that, it look bad pan him, and him go so boom and drop another song. And the conversation just touch this, brother.
True. Right there, so. All when Masicka drop Death Row Rickstorm, Death Row, where lyrically, are the baddest song in the Clash. Right? Lyrically. And what did Tommy Lee drop? Some weeks and them know say the last 4 songs where Tommy Lee drop Rickstorm. Them know within themselves, you know. Say the song them weak in a Rick.
Last 4 songs.
Know that.
I want song dropping in a Clash again. Each.
Who is them, Imhotep?
Skara, if it don't apply to you, ignore it, no?
So I ask you,
if it don't apply to you, ignore it. Simple, my general.
You can't inform me who is them.
Skara, I'm not in any opposing reasoning, and every time we have to oppose in a reason.
Well, Clash done gone already. Reason.
No, the point is, me I say, System was the most impactful song. Skara calling for challenge the argument on that side.
No, I wasn't challenging the argument. Stop saying that.
Yes, that was your objective.
No, so you wanna bring no argument to the table, my general. You just
Rick, I don't know.
Here we go. Here, because at the end of the day, as mass up calling, a mass up of theme pointers as to what he would have said. You just like you're there if you just challenge your Imhotep as a brother. So I don't understand that. So Imhotep say based on whatever I'm listening, throughout the Clash, System are the most thing there. And him give him point. I mean, I ask you your point and you can't give him a point, brother. Yeah, say you know.
That's a lie, me give him a point. Man, me tell us
he's a crown clown. But it was just he's a crown clown, right?
And sweeping out the where one of them not sweep out the crux. That was impactful.
Right. So when me I say no,
did not give me one opinion. It's about like me can't ask a question in a reasoning.
A Clash song. So to me, every one of them impactful because every one of them, when them drop, people discuss them, everybody have a reaction or whatever. But we are talking about the most impactful, brother.
Right. That's the operative word. Most impactful song.
Yeah, the most impactful.
So Rick, so you say it's wrong for me to ask him why him think it's the most impactful, and that I say me shouldn't ask that question. Wrong,
but I say I want to hear your points as well. Not me no want if it sound like.
No, but me never run him down on his point. That I think you know. Me just say alright, me gonna ask the next question, and you didn't want me ask the next question.
No, me accept what he said. Let me get back to the reasoning.
I pray it. Rickstorm. Imo, 1 second. I pray it. Rickstorm.
Yeah, my general.
I pray it, Imo. But me I talk to the host the most. Me just see a breaking news. Me don't know if you want to follow up what I on the internet.
But yeah, man, we see it, man. So we will get to that when.
No, that's all me I say. All right, then no. Me exit again. All right, not a party.
Yeah, man, big up Kington there.
Manners and respect. That's all me that check in pan. Bless her.
All right.
So all right. So Skara, me ask that question.
Yeah, man. Let me hear. Can go on some reason. What are the Imhotep? Because me not like when Skara check in and it's like he just check in for challenge. You want some reasoning out of Skara. So me not ask him something.
No, Rick, I don't say you can't tell me of a reason, but this is my part of reasoning.
All right, so Skara, me can ask that question.
So you just want to ask man question and no man can ask nothing, G?
No, me not say that. No, you say you like how me ask question, me I say you can't.
No, I say me like how you ask question. Me I say you're supposed to can respond just like everybody else. So you're not supposed to ask one question and no man can.
Yeah, man, good chance to any question, man.
So Skara, me can ask that question.
You know, so you can ask me a question. What kind of question that?
No, well, you know me have to ask still. All right, anyways. What is your take on the whole Malie and Skippa? And you see Skippa, a post up or some things with Malie and with Malie song or whatever. Like, what is your take on things so far?
Me not follow them up outside. I sang them like that. So me just check in the song them when them drop the song them. So far them are going good. I know my artists them really follow up them like that. So Me not too really interested in them like that. But me like so them a keep the clash culture active and alive and I show some
So you follow Masicka,
some man.
Alkaline and them and them artists.
Rickstorm.
No. Hold on, Rick. I know that's unnecessarily them are my artists. Me know about them more than me know about the younger youth. Them are young youth.
Why you know about them more? Remember say them man.
What do you mean? Why me know about them, Rick? What do you mean? Masicka was once say a Gaza. And well, I know. Me clear that up to you. Rushy reasons, Rick. Alkaline, you know, say Alkaline. You know, he's a you know, you get all ingredients, but well, I know you never get all ingredients, but he copy a few style.
All right, so Rickstorm, what's this now? What's this now? Is it Scara? Yeah, and Scara, I'm not saying this to oppose you. I just want to make it be known.
So yeah, I say about that, man.
Hold on, I reason, man. I always respect, man. All right, Rickstorm, when Chronicler and Malie done a war last year, who was here balling? Say, oh, this thing has streets and it need to stop and people are get hurt and them something. Who was here balling?
You remember too good. You remember too good.
Remember, my memory too good because I'm going to remind you, say you were very focused to the point where a ball, you okay a ball. And it was Malie done. Yes, my memory good. I'm going to remind you.
No, I not really follow them up like that still, but I like what I hear so far.
I said that because you know, say if you say nothing otherwise, you're going to have a problem. Where you like we are here? Tell me where you like we are here.
Only lyrics I don't like so far, and I'm Malie than me hear it from.
Which one are lyrics?
But I'm busting a girl and suck you. Never said the lyrics of his war.
Yeah, true. I don't really like the lyrics either.
Yeah, other than that, me love the braveness from Malie on my box up. Skin get couple box up. Valiant get box up. Me surprised him box up. All DJ Mac get a box up because pretty much I call a G fish right there. So I'm like that still. Skippa, I'm not really too tuned into Skippa like that yet. Cause I just what I know about Skippa with the WYF already, to be honest. So I'm not really follow up Skippa like that, but I do know about Malie then.
Right.
And I mean, I'm going to wait till the clash.
So you don't feel how like you walk with stick in a dance hall, you know. See, I said to you to do them thing and you don't even know nothing where you go on, you know.
But nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
This sound like back then when Kartel and Vybz do them thing and you have some Ninja Man and Super Cat fan and Yellow Man fan, you know, old people with no teeth. I said, boy, I can't understand with Kartel and the one Mavado. I say, whatever. I say, your sound, you know, me G.
No, but Rick, you see the difference is, me not tell them to don't do it, because I understand that that's important. Even if, say, for example, me not like it or me not want entertain it, me not go tell them stop, because I know say a young youth think that and them like it. So it's not up to me as an older man to say don't clash. Them they do them think. When Kartel man arrest a man in a clash, we out here and I love you up and I cheer it on. So why change now? So that's what I say.
I arrest a man them. Which arrest a man them that? Other clash.
No, I just say all I clash them over the years from Clash of Guan. The people them in the moment always I enjoy it. I just the people and the older people them always are frowned up on it, right? So I don't want to be one of them where I say no. As long as, like me I say, Eric, as long as you don't get to the point like when we see the Gully and Gaza get to where it's on tracks and also in the street. That's what I don't want to see you go still.
See.
Because we'll turn out to man gone to jail, man gone to prison, and spend them career in a prison.
So let me ask you a question, Car. But me never see no clash. Me not see no clash where ever said no man a prison yet.
No, I'm not say that neither. But me just saying, right, with the climate right now, you just don't know. Cause we already see man box up man or whatever and take away man chair. We don't know exactly what go on there.
No, but that start before a clash. Clearly that part of the street something. If you like say from a man put it on music, it get too public, you know, so a man knows how they say it have a state.
So
Yeah,
from the
but
history
it
of
was public before
from
the
the history of
music,
Clash
you know.
culture, right?
Hmm?
Which Clash ever send man go to prison?
No, me not say no clash 10 man go to prison, you know. Me just a say, me no want, why me say that, me say me no want to see taking a street, because me no want to see artists
And
spend
this
them
is same
career in
thing
the
as
prison.
last year too with the Chronicle Clash. I remember good, right?
Me always gonna say that, because me see few me artists spend in best years in a prison, and me no want to say that
No,
for no
but you
more
also
artists.
because of one Clash Scara, so please don't
Hold
compare that.
on, man. Me not say because I clash. Just hear me. I talk about the badness part of it, Imote. Just relax, man, and stop
But
talking
the
about clash.
music, the man, them a do Scara, what kind of badness you talk about?
Me just,
Man, them
me
are the
just,
badness to man,
me
man.
just don't want. Me love it clash.
Let me
More
hear
them
Malie Dan
clash
say.
and say all like things them in like clash. But me just don't want them check it
So
to the
since
street.
hold on, so mass up. So
That's
since
all me I say.
hold on, Escara. So mass up since the clash start. Give me an example of a badness where that's it going.
No, we not see no badness go on, but it start from badness.
No, but I
The
Clash we are
clash,
talking about mass up.
yeah,
Respect.
but the clash start off a badness, imo.
Yeah, we now say what started. We just
Well,
say
I know. And
Clash.
don't
No, but
hear Malie Dan say.
remember,
Malie Dan say what time own mouth say. A badness me a deal with real
yeah, but
life badness.
what I know, remember, Malidan initial statement was him not deal with no music or real life badness. Him a deal with. So how it their music, you know? Because when them look, them realize that there was no buzz in that. Nobody no look on them on it. You know, when them say that and feel like say probably the whole internet are gonna run a big conversation. Everybody say, all right, then go on a prison then.
Yeah, true. Nobody never interested.
Nobody have business with that, brother.
Yeah, post up about the place but nobody never interested because when them are artists and music we care about. Put it in a song.
Yeah, you know, see Malie Dan have to rewind up.
You
know,
That's
see,
why
Malie Dan
Scar have a look up point when I say no want it in the streets.
No, I understand, but I say if you not see Malie Dan himself would have to rethink that statement there and go put it in our music because I realize no hype, no there, so we talk about you grab man chain and blah 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 and all of that. Nobody no care about that outside a phone circle. You get me? I say two little man post that on social media and the argument dead. I back to basic when him sing that revive back the argument. You know? But big up yourself, you know, Emotep. And respect for your super sticker. You see what I say? Yeah, man. But when me want to ask you, Scara, me ask before Pretty Poochie there and so forth. But before Pretty Poochie say a thing, want to ask
yeah, me I lose you. Me not hear you, Rick.
Oh, Jaja no. Yeah, hear me now?
Go on again. Yeah, man. Go on. Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, me I say no, that's where Vybz Kartel on the academics interview. To them, yesterday with that hear him for a reason when I say him do film thing with him and Mavado in terms of clashing. So the hopes where the kids them would have clashing and him know say them aggressive and all of that. I think we not talk about Masicka and Alkaline and them one day since them have that conversation they out there for them people them. So you know, fans of them artists they would all look on that move there from Vybz Kartel as a coward move. What you think?
But he also said to Rick, why would I want to recreate my own wheel? I already created it already. So that said it's all right there. And I see him think you and him at that out there say all the time. And they all away. Why wanna look over there? So why wanna carry on a career? Me a man forward up one night here and I say skill if straight up this Masicka. So Masicka can do a song and this up Kartel. Me I say watch out. How this someone think so? Skill if you do a song, this Masicka gonna reply by this in Kartel. So all them just want to feed them foot carry a Kartel foot. So they have to move on.
But Masicka can do a song on this Kartel any day. Nobody knows stop him. He have him studio on him mind.
But what that's gonna get him? Kartel already said it.
Kartel him not respond to it. So I don't think it really makes sense.
Rick, one of the first interview where Kartel did when him forward out, you know, Kartel said no one in dancehall can do or say anything to get me to react to them. This is from when him and Masicka still a link.
Right.
And then Beanie Man start to feel look at thing and Kartel say, yo, me and no man don't know war no. People are themselves. You know, so there is and I say, when Masicka do a song Kartel forward out, I say, oh me not clash somebody. I'm not. Man been saying that since we found out. So I don't know new, I don't know news. Young artists them we just know them go create their own legacy. Stop trying to piggyback off another artist career where I'm already Kartel forward out of prison and them here just a bill and I hang up with them youth them. Him a do music right now, I just bonus for him fans and for him for himself. So
But
who now look to go war that man? We don't understand. We don't understand.
all right, so based on what me see, right? Yeah, Kartel is not interested in a clash with no Alkaline or no Masicka. Right? It is clear as day. Members and Masicka do couple songs during the clash with Malie and in that this Vybz Kartel, and Kartel never respond. Not one bit, right?
Right.
We see when Kartel touch road and him do the comet and him say them career cut short like Nicki Mini or whatever. Every man did a look for hear Alkaline clap back with something and I say, yo, are you him attack or whatever? No.
Right.
The song where Alkaline drop was one song named Take a Girl Man.
Right.
So him never interested in a clash either. Me not see Alkaline has shown no signs of interested in another war with Kartel, or else him not step to him long time. And I don't
Alkaline interested in even a war overall. Because this thing is even a mystery because even in the war with Masicka and Malie, even though Amanda say, well, technically him not name Brata Bass or whatever, but the man them did that this him. So me feel like say if him did want a war that was
Masicka diss him too and say,
yeah, Masicka
that chat you a chat. The cut
anyway we go shot and sprat
what
or
a
whatever.
scrap. Anyway we
The
go
response is soft still, man.
Alkaline and Malie a style him and guess a go on Rick. When the clash done this up, yeah, in the couldn't step this brawl into Masicka. And say, yo, yeah, this mean a song. Because remember, say, even the camp did react to the Malie Brata Bass line, they say, you know.
Right.
That was one of the most impactful line to in the clash, you know. The Brata Bass line there, you know. Yeah, man, very, very impactful. Very, very impactful still. No doubt about that. The Brata Bass line there. Because everybody say, yo, how Masicka go around this year, no and whatever. Alkaline, yeah, true that was the moment. But when Alkaline did drop the profile visuals, Rick, and then give Masicka the 438 chips, and I post up swamp on them something. I think those were the little subliminals where, and then in the go up on the stage and say any man no rate him, war him and whatever. And that's some me hear Alkaline a pre-war, but me not see no war energy from Alkaline in a recent times. You get what I say? I mean, even with that, I'm graduate, yeah, shoot to kill. We shoot to kill. No little boy can't tell man to chill. Quick fit buff you, show you always.
Tisha say first of all, Alkaline name is not Brata Bass. but brother, we don't cut it out, brother. Because remember, say me see Alkaline a war man and no call them name, you know. So we know when an argument directed to an artist,
but the camp react to the Brata Bass.
Right, exactly. Oh, Kerry did come out and say them for go fight them one war and whatever.
Right.
So me don't understand what Tisha say.
No, man, she can't talk for the camp, man. The camp react. That is what matters most. The camp reacting. Me not talk about fans reacting, The camp react to that. And one thing to Ricstorm, if we go back to that Brata line there, you are going to have some man who are come up and defend that straight too, brother.
Right.
And a vendetta them say. So that Brata thing there, of course, you have to hold on upon that. No, you know what you defend that every day. If you just move on and say you not agree with that done and gone. Right? Wow. Alkaline going a key man when him do. Double down with the Brata sitting again. So, what you mean the name Brata Bass? Now, you might promote that and enough of the ones and ones them to embrace it or defend the argument. To the point where you can double down in a key man. And ask for more Brata. Come on, man. Let's keep it real, man.
A fox, man.
Yeah, him are the Brata Bass. He can't go around that. Yeah. And him a promote that, and as me say, him have some of the fans, and me not say all, who will vehemently defend that too. And skip around the argument and gone all over the place and I conflate things. I don't know joke things. So I'm just saying that Brata Bass line there.
Yes. Hold on. Alkaline camp never react to that whole thing there when when Malie them is singing song Emotep.
Of course.
So all Tisha said about Kerry never react to that.
No, I'm
Remember,
saying
all are we there, you know.
anyways, that was a viral thing. That was a viral. Listen me, every vlogger where I vlog about the clash, them say what that line there, how Masicka go wiggle around it because him them a bring Alkaline in the war. Watch this now Ricstorm. I'll Kerry come out and say what? We go fight on a war.
Yeah, we remember when Kerry put up that and say, oh, we go fight on a
war. Yeah. You get what me I say? Fight on a war. That's the post up.
Yeah.
And everybody did Alkaline this, Alkaline that.
Yeah, if you would miss it, Tisha, you can go back and research it. But all I with it thing.
Yeah, it's
even G going come out and say something to as well, Dennis. All right.
Rick, or even the vendetta vloggers them were saying what? Alkaline is
probably they don't know. I'm gonna say, well, blogger still. But in terms of like people who are connected, I think you know, Alkaline management said something about it.
No, my point was Rick. The vendetta vloggers, right? They were even highlighting the fact say them a bring Alkaline in the war and an Alkaline name a call more in the war and them a say Alkaline dominate a war where not even a fight. With the brought up boss line there.
Right.
Because it was a viral thing.
Black Sabbath I say I never carry him other sister Kimi. I think I two Kimi have in I have a next one when Kimi whatever.
Well, the camp reacted to that. Yeah, maybe done that already. The camp react to that already. And we see the fans react to it as well. We see dancers react to it. The vloggers, them Ricstorm. A lot of vloggers were vlogging and say what? It's a tricky line this because Malie bring Alkaline in the war. That was the conversation.
Right.
So yeah, we can't go and like say that is not it. When Alkaline the key man in the still ask the brother. So I mean I write this right there. And when Alkaline deal with the Rick. And nobody and my opinion or nobody's opinion. And when Alkaline deal with.
Yeah. But the idea as me say, well, I don't say it go still. I'm Pooch, you there?
I'm here. Bless up, Rick. Imhotep, everybody on the panel.
Yeah,
Chat, what's up?
Right.
So just here waiting for Skippa's song, waiting patiently. But I was looking today. You know, it's a real loss that the other two have not clashed. But what's going to happen is they're going to have to be sidelined in the conversation. Sorry. We're gonna we're gonna have to continuously sideline them. You know what I mean? Sorry, if these two take over and things are going as the way it is, everybody's gonna have to be sidelined. Even continuing over to other camps, they're gonna have to be sidelined. I'm sorry, you guys can't stay the main stage conversation while these two are going at it. We don't have time to involve you in the conversation. Yeah.
So Poochie, we ask when we have like a spare time, like now when we are waiting for Skippa song, we give them a little.
Every now we have to graze across other things. Like, of course, you know, Rick has his regular blog and vlog, and Imhotep might skip across on something, but the rest of the time, you guys won't get any time. I'm sorry. You'll have to be sidelined, or you'll have to stay at your camp's channel instead of coming here to argue. You understand?
Rich Rebel, I mean if I'm a sideline. I mean if a sideline.
Yeah. But you know when you're looking at the field and the game is sweet, you wish you were in the game. Sorry.
Right. Normally when we step out, yeah, we just know say, you know, when it come on to them artists or them on top of the convo. No, that's Skippa.
But Rick, you're not thinking a year or so. Nobody's not going to hear that the clash there.
Nobody's going to want to hear it.
I feel like that reach at a point where people are going to say,
no,
like me, man said, that's past.
No.
The good thing about that is speculate and theorize, and that's fair enough. And I'll fight upon your speculations, Kara. Yeah, take it step by
at
step.
the end of the day, songs are going to speak still, so as long as the song them bad. entertain.
Or is it that there's a worry that the stage won't be back to you? That you guys won't be back into the middle of the conversation. Is
Who's
that the
that?
worry?
Who's that? Who's Gaza?
Yeah, is that the worry? Is this the
Oh,
worry that you have?
did you listen to the interview yesterday? Vybz Kartel is the algorithm.
I totally heard it. I heard
And
every word.
you heard the part where him say he is the algorithm? No
I
lie was
heard
told
that
there.
too. I heard that too.
Yeah,
But who's
so
to say
there
the
is
bloggers
never.
are going to be talking about that? Don't think that you're going to be able to keep the whole conversation the entire time. Come on.
Poochie, may I say I think Vybz Kartel is threatened with
No, he's not. Not at all.
But
Not
may I say,
him,
you have other
artist.
artists. You have other artists where not have the magnitude of clash they honor them belt where as talented. So that
he has zero fear. Rick, he's got zero fear. The issue is the camps have a problem.
All right, so remember, say I sat there, a Vybz Kartel and Mavado at some
right. A big conversation.
Big conversation that big something, right?
Yeah.
You know, say Malta around the corner, O2 Arena there around the corner.
Right. Big conversation.
Right.
Big convo. So Vybz Kartel, Mavado right now looking nicely poised, Ricstorm, to dominate even the convo and the clash arguments, right? Malie and Skippa, them are clash as well. So they are looking nicely poised as well to dominate the conversation. We are going to talk about what are going out here. So if a man not do nothing, me no plan to come out here every day if you talk about a man when not do nothing.
Going in a circle. Exactly.
That's my conversation there.
That's right. We don't need to go in a circle. We don't need to go in a circle. We don't want that. Oh, no.
Right. So if Skippa and Malie go at it and we see Kartel and Vado, so that's going to be the conversation here going on.
I mean, it'll be addressed. It'll be addressed. But, it'll be addressed. I'm just saying that if it's not about them and it just stays on these two young people, sure.
No, well, we have to focus on where the ones them are do. You understand what I say? Yeah, because at that I go under the space and we see the reaction from the audience as well. Right now, me can say it. I mean, not say when me I say absolute or law. They are the two hottest artists right now in a dance hall.
It's true.
I'm not saying when me I say a law, so I'm not to agree with it. But me I say.
Yeah, I don't have to agree with what I'm saying either, Imhotep. I'm just saying this might be the situation. You understand?
So Imhotep, our 3 songs dropped so far. 2 by Malie and 1 by Skippa, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's 4.
Skippa had 2 songs as well?
Yes.
So you have to say the 4 songs then and drop them make them the hottest thing in the dancehall right now.
That man said,
I understand, so the attention is on them.
Brother, I'm on my artist thing right now.
So Skara, tell me what the artist dancehall.
Don't get defensive, just a question.
Bring your 500,000 views in a one day on put side of them man and challenge. Otherwise on that, we know why you're in a long lecture in the man in my artist thing right now.
So who is the artist, Skara? Make we hear it now.
Why you always with the me can't just ask a question, man.
Me can't ask a question too. So hold on. So me can ask you. Hold on. You are opposing. You are opposing my argument. So me I say fine. Nothing wrong with that. I made it very clear with what me I say. You don't have to agree with me, and you decide to oppose it. That's fine. So me I say.
I can pass on the question.
No, you can't pass man and you oppose it. No, you oppose it. So me I say, tell me who are the artists. Are you oppose it?
Me understand. So them I get the buzz and looking right now, but instead of my artists. No, I think it's too early to say that still.
Who other than them right now? Who?
Them have a buzz. Me don't know.
I realize that Malie didn't have a hit song before the clash even start.
Scary and easy, you know. Scary, a sample, man. Hear that? Remember your challenge. Yo, yeah.
That's one of them, and I realize Malie didn't even have a hit song before the clash even start.
Rickstorm Scara say him not to know what I go on. Him don't even know.
No, Mr. Malie than that. No, don't say that. Me tell us me know about Malie than not so much Skippa.
Right, but it's important to know about Skippa. Let me tell you why. If you want to engage, because you would know say Detox. I tear down the place right now. A trend all over America. And right now it's dominating the space. Detox, the song where the Sweets Man where Malie drop. Yes, it a dominate the space. The Skippa song, Blacks and Chips, a dominate the space. The Up song by Malie is dominating the space as well. Plus,
And
Malie
how do you engage if you didn't hear both sides?
Right,
but,
so it's important.
But I see him thing we could have said that in a Masicka and Tamale clash. Because we know how people stay when it comes to clash song. They're always gonna get that attention there.
So when Masicka and
That whole
Tamale
class was garbage. I don't know why people still bring that up. That whole class was garbage.
Well, on a Poochie. So who was hotter than Masicka and Tamale when in the clash?
No, well, Ricky, so I always twist up reasons, man.
It's not twist up.
It's a simple question. Who was
a simple question.
No, because I say me just ask the question because me don't say.
You're opposing.
Every time I answer, you want to talk and me answer. The reason why me did say that, me asked that question because I was under the impression there was only 3 songs that dropped. But you wanted to say 4 songs. So me not gonna say after 3 songs, you're gonna say them my artist thing right now. That's all that angle me not forward from. Me not say them can't be act. But when I say when I talk about the streaming and the song that we have play, we can forward back to like the Masicka and Tamale. When them in a clash, people not run with the song them not get the streams.
Right.
So we know that people love clash.
Which made them at the time the hottest artists.
Right. I mean, I deny that because I that was what was going on. I mean, I deny that,
right.
but
so it's a CM that's applicable to Malie and Skippa here.
No, but the difference was there. Well, I guess this probably I didn't in the same direction, but the Tamale and Masicka, they were building on it because they had quite a bit of songs. And the fact that Masicka was considered already as the hot artist, so to speak.
When Tamale first 2 songs were which one again, Skara? In first 2 songs then.
Well, the first song was the Masicka look like Masicka, whatever him say. What I want to name. I remember the song name. You must have.
But you support the Tamale, you know. Remember Gaza Tamale at you know. Remember you support the G man. Come on, Skara.
Well, if you at first time you forget something because if you remember, say me didn't want to pick none of them in a clutch because I mean things the Masicka gonna beat them.
Yeah, but you didn't pick Tamale. So
no, I never picked Tamale. I never picked anybody. If you just listen what I just said. When the clash started, I didn't want to pick nobody because I feel like Masicka was gonna win. I mean, I work with Masicka at the time, so I never picked up. Me just tell you, so me never picked
in the clash. All right, so you were working with Tamale. You had a preference.
No one. I was working with no one in the clash. Because my initial thought was to pick Masicka.
All right, Skara. So the point is, Tamale first 2 songs, right? In the dark controller, right? That are the song where him call him Masicka name. Start the clash.
Oh, you're in the Imotech, man. Because it's confusing. So this whole thing start after this in Vybz Kartel. And your initial thought was
No. Miss, you see, this guy must keep on cutting me off in a year. Me I say, my thought was Masicka would have win in a clash, right? But me never go pick Masicka. I never know a Tamale has no clash artist like that. So me just say we can go and watch.
So him know Tamale as clash artist. So Tamale never clashed before, Skara.
No. When 2 opponents go up together, you can decide, say, all right, even though this man has some experience, you feel like that the man they go win, right?
Yeah, that's
so one of them thought process they not go through.
All right, so
we just go and watch it and see what happen.
Right, so Tamale was defending the Gaza and Vybz Kartel, right?
When did Tommy Lee say that?
All right, make we move
Now,
on.
Tommy Lee said he got clear instruction now. So, hold on, Tommy Lee said he got clear instruction from the Gaza boss. Say, don't do nothing. Leave it alone. So whatever Tommy Lee did, him did that on his own merit. So that means him never defend no Gaza. Him did that on his own merit.
But during the clash, he said that, right, in his lyrics, right, Skara?
Yeah, we know why him a diss him, because in this cartel, but that doesn't say him a defend Gaza. Gaza don't need no defending.
But no, Skara.
The man he just say, yo, that him cartel can't stop him from defending.
He said that's the reason.
Exactly. Them man work off their own merit.
No, Skara, well, I know. In the song, that's the thing. You don't remember the song them either.
I need to remember the song. You know what go on.
No, if you didn't know where go on, you wouldn't have reason. So because Tommy Lee in him song say, if I did me, you this me wouldn't have a problem because you this Vybz Kartel the boss. That's why
Correct. For him, this him not mean him out there defend nobody. Gaza don't need no defending. And Gaza tell him to go, allow him alone. You don't know him a young body, you don't know Star.
Pass us with the BS because Gaza was 100% behind Tommy Lee during the clash.
Yeah, the fan base.
Yes, so pass us with that, brother. Because you go on like say that Gaza was 100%
after Masicka DCG and confess, you know, him been go on his knees and kiss the rig, you know, so we say, okay, don't know what I do, man. Allow him, Tommy Lee, allow him.
Me can't do their reasoning because maybe I talk about the clash. I know it started and then sitting there and you are talking about one bag of
different. One first start, you know. Our clash, our cause is clash to start.
Bagana is reasoning I deal with. So
Rick.
So me see Tisha say, yo, you know, I am better, but I tune into Masicka sometimes. I don't like the fact that it seems like they are trying to sideline these two. So you don't feel like the fact that you want a clash out here, Masicka and Alkaline, nah clash. You feel like say them up front in a clash conversation, Meji?
Is a bird in the hand, right? They say it there. And that is Malie and Skippa right now. So we must leave that and go search in the bushes. Yeah, that's the question I'm going to ask.
I'm willing to put Masicka and Alkaline on the clash convo on my channel 100%. But them have a clash.
Right. But the thing is, Rick, they're not clashing. Right now, Rick, right now, the conversation is clash and clash culture. And if they're not involved in that topic, how do you know what I mean? How does the conversation come up if they're not actually clashing? And when two people are, why would we not talk about that on the panel? You understand what I mean? Why would we not discuss that on the panel? If they're not doing it, of course you guys are they're very talented artists. I will never put them down. They are very talented artists. Of course you're gonna talk about their shows. Of course you're gonna talk about their album, their performance, blah, blah, blah. And when viral things happen with them, sure. But if it always comes back to clash, or if clash comes up, and if these two are the ones who are clashing and everybody else is just doing their other things, that's what's going to be the hot topic. Yes, they may get sidelined for, like, you might not even see their name in title. Like, what do we do? You understand what I mean? And we are interested in clash culture.
Are them picture lick up on the thumbnail?
yeah. Little, non-existent. What if, and then hijackers come and want to, like, you know, come and take away the conversation. This is what ends up happening. And we have to fight for the conversation to come back.
Tisha look like she like all can see a picture lick up on the thumbnail.
No, what's it? No, man, but here we go now.
But what are you supposed to do as bloggers and vloggers? This is their job.
Until Masicka Alkaline fix things, we have to put Malie and Skippa picture bigger.
Yeah.
You know,
I will clash, Rick. I will clash. Make Alkaline and Masicka start one clash and see hold on. Feed them picture with them bigger than Blue Mountain.
Facts.
I just them 2 photos that Blue Mountain.
And they would be, listen, I think, yes, you'd still have Skippa and Malie down as the clash conversation. But if the other two end up clashing, oh my God, trust me, we'd probably just spend 10 minutes with Skippa and Malie down. And the rest of the time it would be, to me, you know what I mean? They would have the majority of the topic and hotness going on. Yeah.
It's the most
If
important
they
thing.
were, just one second, if they were to clash, and other camps would then be left on the ends. This would, I don't know why they don't see that too. We, the people down here, see it, right? And the campless people like myself, who's just learning about what camp really is. You would leave other camps outside on the ends. They would have nothing to say because their artist said they're never going to clash unless his only opponent that he's ever seen is going to come and do these great shows with him. That's it.
So the truth be told is this, right? When it comes down to the clash and the legacy clashes, the Beanie Man versus Bounty Killer, the Vybz Kartel versus Mavado, what do they have in common? Hit songs, classic hits, right? And that's the thing about clash culture. As long as Malie and Skippa find hit songs, you know, a history them are gonna make because people are gonna remember them songs there. Just like how we remember the Kartel and the Mavado, them and Beanie and Bounty and things like that. Vybz Kartel and Mavado will be dominating this clash conversation as well. It's not only Malie and Skippa because guess what? Them are do a thing at some fest and them have some other upcoming shows where them are going to shell down the place. So them are going in the clash convo, and of course, rightfully so. If an artist not engaged in a clash, I mean, come on, what is sense with the out here? I wait for the pie in the sky. You understand what I say? If Skippa and Malie done the out here do them thing, that is where my attention will be because of that me love the clash culture.
Same.
Until Masicka Alkaline fix things, we can't put the G them thing the picture bigger than them G here. Them G picture for bigger in general. You see it. So I don't know.
So Ricstorm, what is now? So we must step out and title our live stream and I say, can Masicka and Alkaline be the greatest clash or the best? Are we just in a sign? Just
but we've circled that drain so many times. We've circled that drain so many times. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes in a war, like I've said, you have to sit on the sideline, take a break. It's vacation time. It's holiday. Sit on the side and just wait for your turn to be back in. Somebody will tag you in. Don't worry.
Remember the other day, you know, Alkaline was on top of the conversation because he might drop album and, you know, concerts and all of them things. So you don't know, say, yeah, respect to the youth, he might forget the conversation. But no, we are talking about clash. So at this moment, you know, clash. So a clash of it, you know, we have to put on a peak. You know, so when you look at where say your two young star picture bigger. And the G them catch pan like, you know, sideline. That's what Tisha say.
I feel them picture for bigger still because of them I keep the place active.
Right. So
and we can't tell you guys what to put. We cannot, you know, we're just here talking. But when we do see class, as soon as I see the word class, I'm in.
We put the right thing, we are go by dance all for run.
Right.
You know, the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
as soon as I see the word clash, I'm in. You can tag me in anytime for those conversations. Anytime. But because it's two fresh people and we've been trying to see if the other two will come, but they're not willing to move off their step. So these two have emerged and look like they're going to take the place by storm. It looks like that. It could fizzle down tomorrow and we could all be wrong. We don't know.
Well, cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Yeah, and when it come on to the clash culture, yeah, me want the youths them for sure we say, one, right, there's benefits from this clasher. You get me? I say, whole heap of dub plate, whole heap of bookings, them are dominate the dancehall space, them songs are trend number one all about the place. You get me? I say, yeah, they are pulling in numbers and interaction. And them are run the place right now in terms of them hot, them are buzz, them are bubble, them are trend at them. So them have to just realize the benefits of what going.
Bless up.
Yo, yeah, man. Go to one side.
I don't know if this real. Me I say I think them I say a artist drop out Fantan Moja true.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Really set away.
Go a big artist in a Rick.
Fox. Mash up the world.
An artist a tear down over Europe side, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
Fantan Moja, man say from what a long time ago.
When I rise early this morning, I see
Jah in front of me. He not take
not all. The early king. He bless me now. What me doing?
Yeah, man. Fantan. Yeah, man. Big up the Fantan Moja, man. It's just these things are sure we say here go on. No, now we're not guaranteed tomorrow. So we have to just know say, yeah, man, we appreciate life and keep it moving.
The man are 49, brother.
Young, listen, I am 40. Wait there. I'm 49.
Yeah.
Yeah, and me a 44. So 5 years.
Right.
5
Man
years.
never catch 50 yet. August 50. He would catch 50, my general.
Right.
Fantan them too big for a Rasta still, Rick.
Probably me have little pressure complication and them thing, because, you know. And I remember say one time there was one time him did have a cancel some show.
Yeah, man, him did sick in one night time them free.
Yeah. So probably, I don't know, probably, you know, him find some have pressure and them thing there and probably not follow up on all the medication and them something. So you know that go. You see it. When them thing they reach, you have to watch your diet and watch beer things, you know, my general and whatever. You can't use ignorance and feel like say boy you can't go around the whole thing. You get what I say?
I don't know, when I man with that whole up reggae too, you know, when I look at time them too, you know.
Yeah, man. And really unfortunate still.
Yeah, man, but in the regular strength, a good strength too.
But me not really find out why it, so I don't even want to jump to no conclusion and at rate. So I think me really visit back that in I blog. But one side, me glad you check in. Let me ask you this. So what you think about the thumbnail where Tisha and I chat a screw about? Say we have Alkaline and your artist picture too small and Skippa and Malie picture big like a them are the giant.
No, we have remember we are not idiot, you know. You them are running space right now.
Run it over Masicka Alkaline.
As much as me is a Masicka fan, we have album come out and them take over space right now.
Excellent. I love that.
We have to live with them. Remember the reason music delusion and lyrics. You them have
but you say some interesting things. So are you saying that youths them doing this clash may impact Masicka album, or you feel like say that won't be
no, it not impact gonna impact the album. You see, it not gonna impact the album, but the space right now.
Right.
If everywhere you go, that them talk about TikTok, Twitter,
right.
everywhere you go. You see me, are you them take over space right now?
Right.
Cause you see you them have song a trend all about.
At you, man. You're right, man. You want dented say. So people when see emo make no thumbnail going forward. If you know something, well, me expect in a when Masicka drop him album, you know the picture are gonna be probably the biggest. But if we are look now, and going forward in a Skippa and Malie era, and see Masicka or Alkaline picture bigger and thing, they will know say buy out go on.
Yo, Rick, listen me. Going forward, Malie and Skippa are gonna have the biggest head in a dance hall.
Oh my God.
As long as them continue clashing.
If them youth are smart still, you know, them youth can give them a thing, you know.
I said that.
If
Rick,
them smart, you know, them can
did I not say that the other night, Rick?
I know that.
Remember.
Right now, I know Lenga Robbie Mans right now.
I said this exact same thing, caller. I said the exact same thing a few nights ago. Yeah.
Yeah, man, they can give them a sting, man. Because guess what, if you made it, you see Malie do a show at the upper you. That look like about 6,000-7,000 people. Enough people that
right.
We see when Skippa them do show, yeah, them have fans.
Yeah, man.
And young
They
people
go back with Lane.
young people would appear for cities.
Facts.
Yeah, young people would appear for see a Skippa versus Malie.
Fine.
But I think them fi, sing a couple of more tunes still and make it stretch. I don't think them fi rush that part still. It's somebody with serious business, cause you have 2 years in a clash, you have enough man where just want to just humiliate them opponent and make them fall off or whatever, and you just run with that bragging rights. And you have some man where want the clash with stretch and carry on and them hold the conversation overall as long as possible. You get to me? I say, if it's a case, so them want to hold the conversation. I don't think them for rush. No stage.
Oh, yeah, we don't need no rushing. Right now, we don't want to hear a Skippa song until about Friday or weekend.
Well, whenever I drop them still, but here we go on. Right now, my general, we don't expect them to go up on the stage, go sing 2 songs. So as Rika said, the longevity is needed. Right. Before them can make the step, go up on the stage. That's why Kartel and Vybz up on the stage now, because them have a catalog. Clash catalog, you get what I say?
If you remember in the Imhotep, the last thing we did have a look of buzz around it, really, the Malie and Pablo YG thing, That did have a look of buzz, not a big buzz, but a look of buzz.
Yeah, and then they go a sting and whatever did go on still, but you know how that go. In terms of longevity though, like a catalog, we want to see one catalog from the next gen, them man.
And a man like Joshy, I'm not going to tell you me don't like to see Joshy jump out. I swear, Joshy just have the energy there.
No, but Joshy, at the end of the day, as me say, you have to be careful how you deal with dancehall, because some things we do might forward back for Ante, because remember, there was supposed to be a showdown with Joshy and Silk Bass, where Joshy said, him no clash until December. And so I notice that is the reason why when him rush out in a family spot and think they were, the man them basically like style him one way, where the man say got clash with Skrdl, that a family son, and Skrdl and no song out there. Josh is an established artist, so so Josh now got engaged so say and if family now respond to him and no adults established artists now respond to him. Yeah, Rhino had a response to him, but Rhino, say Rhino not really hot either. So,
But Joshy got some serious punch in that.
Joshy can tough, man. But as me say, I think him should have clashed Silk Bass, brother.
Yeah, he should have clashed
Silk Bass.
Some feel, Rick, if Skeng did answer Joshy, that would have been a thing,
Yeah, but he now go answer Joshy, because at the end of the day, as me say, from the get-go, Joshy blunder. So you have to, as me say, you have to remember, you have to know what you're saying on the general. Because you may say stuff in a thing there, because yes, you think kind of feedback. So when you're ready for respond on you. So as me say, things that are going good for Joshy, I remember say him would have considered aggressor, him go style Silk Bass, Silk Bass I go through him rough part, in car and I get trouble and whatever, and him a laugh after the man I make meme and whatever, man say no meme thing. I rush I can't want a piece of hype for turn up back him thing. And through Joshy had a buzz them time that Joshy turn and say him no clash until December. So in a January, February you enter in a other man war. Skeng now go answer you. Family now go answer. Nobody now go answer you, my general.
And a few weeks later, a few days later, baptize. You see the baptize video and whatever. Right. I mean, right now, Joshy.
And you have one song the other day where it's a nice song, me there on the top and lonely. My like Jacka, we don't know if you hear that song. It's a nice song.
Yeah, it's a nice song. A nice song. But Ricstorm, you need momentum, Ricstorm.
True.
And me think
you can't be disrespectful to the fans them either, brother.
True.
Because first thing, even not a clash boss Joshy, but the reason why people in that lobby for even Joshy clash. Remember I said before him boss, he used to depend on a whole heap of them unruly boom clash them and quadra them and you know, certain other youths, you know, process one and all of them youths. So
Right.
a lot of people like, you know, confident in him, you know, cause him bad. You get to me, I say, so people, you know, when Silk Boss launch out, people I say, all right, Josh, I gotta slew that and just, you know, keep it moving and take that hype. Blood clean. You know, Josh said him not clash. So it come like the people them have a vendetta against him, G. So when him are going at the family them clash and thing there, yeah, look like you look at hype, my general. So no man now answer you go clash. You see it. So and right now, Malie, look, Malie done selective with theme buzz, you know. Because Malie done have theme buzz, and you notice all of them and them name when call are hot artists, them are big artists. You don't hear him call Silk Boss. You don't hear him call Craft. You don't hear him call Joshy. I don't like say the man them not bad. You don't hear him call Roger Wild or none of them mute.
Right.
You
Or
know,
not
so them
Jerry.
not hot. So me, yeah,
Right.
so me not going no buzz, brother.
A Skippa.
Right.
True.
Yeah.
And that match up now for you, them, you know, cause remember, I'll craft them. Remember, him got on Malie than, you know.
Right. Yeah, man, right. So even the other day, Craft come out and show shades I call Malie than Angry Bird. None of them not look on Craft, brother.
No, but Craft not hot, you know, man. Craft not hot, man.
Craft them not on a song, man. About a year now, Craft not on a song, man.
A year now, longer than that, brother.
But as I say still, Rick, I feel like dancehall, we need back something like Sting. If we don't get back Sting, we need like something similar to that. Cause I guess, you know, Sting, I like the Champions League of dancehall, you know.
True.
You see me? Sting, and that's where you go, you know, say, that's where you lose, you get knocked. Sting, I like the Champions League of dancehall. So we need back something like that.
I think it hurt me, you know. Yeah, man, I think it hurt, man, but I guess it'll take a while. So I think somebody will see the potential and
Ricstorm.
Yeah, but
just like how you talk about Joshy, right?
Right.
Just like how you talk about Joshy having moment, and I go on like him bigger than the thing. And I talk about a Christmas time alone clash go on, and after you got trouble Silk Boss, you know, Silk Boss drop all its song pan you know, right? You are gonna say, oh, on a Christmas yet and whatever. Remember 2023. Bounty Killer and Mr. Vega start go at it.
Right.
And Leng then go for an interview. And was asked about the clash, and instead the man pour some gasoline on the fire. The man I say, oh, we're just gonna wait and see and whatever, and you know. Yeah, you're going like nothing at all, right? The scene
I tell him.
To show you how them not smart, because you see him here, them entertain Bounty Killer on that stage.
Right, and guess they go on now.
Never make no sense at all.
And guess they go on too. Them did a try if do a clash with Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer too.
Right.
And as me said, them pour cold water upon it. What's this now? That little skirmish are go on. You never see one yaya peep out.
Yeah,
and
I want them
energy. Right. Energy back in a Sting and try to rebrand and use this and, you know, sign the man them quick to one thing or say, here go on. Yeah, man, we are what you are going on. So, yeah, man, we want to continue. Straight down in the year. We're ready for no. Just deal with the catalog.
Emotive, you know, from when Sting mash up still. Sting mash up from my boy half of a bite, you know. Joe Bangdanovich, you know, letting them say no, you know. Because well, they never understand, you know. Artists start the money and all, so they couldn't do certain, they can't do what they used to do back then. Look at them are going to come out, boy, more $6 million for Clash of Sting. Them think they're joking, bro, you know, on Clash.
Yeah, but what's this now?
You kind of understand them, Marcus. Oh, sorry, got you, Emotive.
Yeah, I'm just saying, remember say 6 million, right? 6 mil is what? 40,000 US, you know, bro?
Right.
I wonder if you know that at that craft and Galdies didn't have bangarang boat.
Right.
40K.
But we know like now go pay that Emotive.
Well, I'm sure you say that might sound enough, you know. But really and truly, as long as you pull in
I look with that money, man.
Yes, you can make back your money. Listen, when they Shabba ranks and them man I go a Sting and they sitting there, brother. And the chicken feeding them man they are deal with. When enough man I go a Sting. Are certain shows. So what me I say is that 6 mil sound a lot, but in reality, 40,000 US that.
You get me? And I tell attack when you hear man like a Vice Kartel out there get million. Yeah, a chicken feed that analyze.
The thing with Leng, you know, based on like amount of artists and MC and whatever would have come out and have complaints. I think, you know, you have like that reputation, they were kind of not really sit well with a lot of the artists. So we feel like with any other promoter, you know, people will discuss this and that and whatever. But I think people are going to really wall up when it come on to Leng. You know, they might pressure him and probably they might want the whole of them food. So even like Demarco complaint was, you know, Leng them must did for give him piece of food already.
Oh yeah.
So them not no joke thing with them. Them have to send this amount if they want him to clash.
I know, like as I said, the biggest mistake Leng make, you know, I make Joe go get in contact with Sunfest, you know. I remember, you know, a Sting Joe didn't want to buy out, you know.
Right.
So I like it or not, you know. But then, you know, we can argue if you say Sting the bigger than Sunfest, you know. Sting, remember, so Sting was a worldwide thing, you know. People come from all walks of the world for come and Sting, you know.
Yeah, man, but Sting was called the greatest one night show, right? And because it was more about like hardcore dancehall and the clash culture, right? The Sumfest was more like a summer fest kind of thing, reggae music. That's like Sunsplash too. You know, Sumfest was like that too. So Sumfest was a bit different from Sting in the early inception. In the 90s, yeah, Sting was hardcore, the dancehall, and, you know, clash culture and things like that. Sumfest was more like, you know, yeah, the way anyone that them and you have dancehall artists go there. You get what me I say? But it wasn't that hardcore like Sting. So there were two different brands and also two unique brands in terms of what them package and offer.
Right.
Yeah, but the hardcore dancehall fans are Sting it there. I remember, you know, the whole of Jamaica want to hear Wagwan and Sting. And the main course was always a clash. You get what me I say? Right after the Big C, let me tell you something. The Big C kind of hurt them in a way that I won. When them forward out, then go for Queenie and Amari.
I think it's disgrace that man.
That was one of the worst mistakes.
I think the fact that Vybz Kartel coming out after that even impacted that more too. I think them probably would have get with it if Vybz Kartel never come on road. Because the other year, remember, I said them that plan to get Rose, them and all of these other
TikTokers.
I think them like TikTok out the thing and probably them would have sold some tickets, but in terms of dance,
no,
you don't really take it like that serious again. You see? So I think them did that try why not that? But the fact that Vybz Kartel come on road now, I think the conversation kind of shift and dance all over here so on TikTok over there. So again, you know, no meddling, no really that go on. So
he mashed up that whole thing, which was good to me. I was so happy because I didn't see why they were dabbling into dancehall that way and crossing and mixing. As soon as Vybz came out, all of that had to get mashed. They were so mad, some of the TikTokers too. Too bad.
Right. All right. So Vybz Kartel do an interview with academics recently, right? And he say, boy, him now reinvent the wheel, right? And that makes sense. And them say, if it's not broken sometimes, yeah, don't fix it. Now, Sting was trying to reinvent the wheel from the greatest one night show to 3 nights, you know.
Right.
Why them leave from their core brand and identity and I try reinvent the wheel? Those are contributing factors. Leng them have a bad relationship based on where the artists them are say. With the man them and them money. Man get piece of the food and when show done and then can't get the rest of one bag of sitting. A whole heap of that artist talk. Back then man did afraid to talk it. Now a man not afraid again to talk it. And there are factors.
If you look on it in the emote for that, be the man that perform one night, you know, all I'm food the reach.
Right.
You see me? I think people make them know say.
Yeah, the man said the bus. The bus fear. Yeah, but I'm just saying, a whole heap of
man say all I food the reach.
Because guess what? A whole heap of style the man then get them way there, brother. Remember, you know, man will promise man when the show done and get them money and when the show done who get what? Because a certain man of artists have to hold that.
Sure.
I know like.
Hey, remember say Miss Vegas give a story say him and Sean Paul get juked down a studio and them after do door.
Man,
The great Sean Paul, you know. And them go like say, Sean Paul now go to the streets too. Him and Sean Paul, the man they wall and here what dub.
man, a gun point and sing beard up, man.
Man, they rap them Ricstorm. And the first me hear man a rap man Vice, brother.
Yeah, I put Vice for record with bad people.
Vice for wax. Vice for wax.
Vice have a cup and wax. So
Right.
Sting me G.
Right.
Yeah.
So enough things the man them got you. So when me I say with Sting now, stop trying to reinvent the wheel. This 3D something dash with that it don't make no sense. You try rebrand something where you have as value.
But me understand, me not agree with it, but me understand Emotep because as me say, the problem with Sting is that all of the big crowd puller artists, them have a bad relationship with them in general. There is no way them are go get a Popcorn or a Alkaline. I don't think them can get a Masicka. Them can't get a Vybz Kartel. Them can't get a Mavado. You know, there is no effective lineup in terms of like thing there. So if with them, you know, somebody would have to do seriously whatever, and with them would have to try to start over from scratch. And I don't think based on even come with a listener reasoning with Mr. Leng over Ralston thing there. And when me listen that reasoning, I don't think the ego and you know how him that feel entitled being that Sting, you know, do so much for dancehall and so forth. I don't want to start over from scratch.
But would he turn it over to somebody else though, Rick? Would he be willing to exit himself out and then have somebody else come in? I don't think so.
Right. You know, so if two things, if you are going to do it thing, they have to have the money brawling up front.
Yeah.
The people. But if that's not, you have to just start from thing there. So as we say, but may I say probably the ego now go make them do it. But if it was like just a normal thing Aguan and so forth, from him like the Skippa and so forth, that's them push out they made and year two thing, you know. You would have see on him Sting platform during the reasoning. You Sting and say Ray and whatever.
Right. They're not even endorse it to Aguan. Right. And that's something we're in the space and as something we dominate the ground too because Skippa and Malie than them, them have that local fan base.
I mean, any farmer clashing thing, the Sting suppose to shove out and I put fire to that.
Yes.
You know, we out here do it and we don't have a Sting platform more than even Sting in general.
Listen, so more ask a question though. Right. Wanna feel length for just sell Sting and get somebody where like have the monetary can deal with it on the level where we know it for them. Wanna feel that is a wise decision for him just sell it.
Who would that be though? Who would be able to buy it?
Yes, it's a theme brand still. It's hard to tell him so when I think the right thing is for somebody else, you know, run the brand. Probably
because them binary they must say them think there's a thing with the sponsorship, you know. And probably certain sponsors now associate themselves with our leg.
Hey, Ricstorm, watch this now.
Yeah.
If me owe your money, right? Me owe your money. You're not comfortable to sit down with me and negotiate no more money argument, you know, brother. Right? So the reality is that we see where him say him step away and I'm son a deal with it. If the son a deal with it, on try and secure proper funding, sponsorship, because even the government to Miss Babsy Grange fund them as well because Sting a part of our cultural identity. Right? Them need to secure solid funding though. Where them can be able to book certain artists, but Isaiah Leng, him saying step away, him have to just step away as the face of it because, of course, a lot of artists not in no business dealings with him because of past bad experiences. That's the elephant in the room.
Me feel the best outcome still. If you just sell it, that not have your name associated with it, sell it. That's our best outcome right now.
Yeah, man, because that staple man and Sting should have be like a cornerstone thing where we are look. Because in a real life, you know, I know some fish should have get Bolly and Gaza. It should have be Sting.
I don't like. Because I'm binary. the last thing in the member say all the people who do the staging come out and say the equipment there about them to get the money. So
Yeah,
we pull it down.
yeah, dog, you have to pull on the thing. All of them thing there, you know,
I will hear say it was postponed and further notice and this and that. And,
yeah, dog, you say they have the money forward, the money
Yeah, man.
freeze in the account.
They sent it over from Friday and due to some issues with the wire and guess what go on. Yeah, that never come on, man. That never look good to as well, man.
Right.
That never look good. And
That's why I say best option, man. If you just sell it, call it a day, sell it.
Listen me, listen me. How you manage a product sometimes, you know, can determine if it continues to grow or if it regress. And we can safely say Sting is a shadow of its glory days. You understand what I say? Yes, Sting really regress somewhat, but if him sell it, you know, the thing is, Joe pull off a craft, yeah, so with that Gully versus Gaza thing, you know, and people have to take note, you know. A Sting template that, you know, a Gully Gaza.
Right. But the thing with some faces, are they going to carry? Because I understand, say, you know, it's easy if we keep out Mavado and Kartel, sure, because that's easy if we sell. But in terms of clash culture overall, you know, do you think that some face would have take up that responsibility overall? They say, yo, you know, are we respond to that part of music at this point?
No, it wouldn't make no sense, Rick. It wouldn't make no sense.
No, but
I feel like just lean back stick.
Hold on. No, man, it can.
No,
so you wanna feel like, because remember, all right, this year with some fest, you have like a one night because Hurricane Melissa and whatever. Don't have I'm catching all the mashup. So them say them run a one night plantation.
But plantation.
Hear me out, no, G. So may I say, do you think there is a possibility that when some fest go back to its normalcy in a Catherine or Lamobia, do you think them can add like another night to it where they say, all right, this night would that be like a show with like we get like a Sting vibe?
But with some
remember say
yes.
like remember say
Yes.
not for cut emote. I say remember say when it come out to some fest, it's not one night or two nights, in about 7 nights are different events, you know.
All right, so you normally have dancehall night.
Right, an international
night. You have international night.
Yeah.
You also have the R&B kind of night or the reggae as well too, right? When me say
that would consider like the international night.
Right.
But you have some other night, you know, both right and you have some all white night and you have a clash night with sound clash night when it comes out to some place as well.
True.
So when I say if you feel like that would run across like Joe them and scatter them mind with them say, here we go. We are going, if we have, let's say them have 6 nights with them thing there. We are going to extend it to 7 nights. And one of these nights you would have like a Sting type of vibe, like, you know, artists where I deal with cash culture and whatever. Do you think that could have worked?
Yeah, because for dancehall night, Rick, even dancehall night, them can do it. Right? Have a dancehall night, and then now just close it with the clash, Rick. And that's the thing. Joe, what Joe do, one, people will deal with and negotiate with Joe, Rick. Because you know they will say, boy, Joe, yes, him will pay. You know, yeah, him not him a businessman, him a go run the bread. And that was the issue with Sting. That's just the truth. Whole heap of man and them have issues and a man now and deal them again and whatever. So Joe will run the bread. And as me say, and a dance all night, of course, them can have the clash there. Sting have to be careful because the move they with Joe make, yes, it can create a template, Rick. Just like how you see the sound clash sitting. Sound clash sitting, and it wasn't some fest thing like that, Rick.
Right, that's all.
Sound clash thing. So that
Rick. Mine in the make len year and after them thing over here come out and start balling.
But you see them take Gully and Gaza, it look like another direction they
that them have to understand.
We know Lenga ball secretly right now. No?
Yeah, because but him can't think that because you know, well you can ball, but the reality is that, you know, based on how the thing said, you have like a lot of, you know, these entertainers whatever, because as I said, if you name out, all right, you can name out like with reggae Sumfest based on our knowledge. At this moment, probably a Masicka now and them have a bit of bad blood at this moment. And you probably have Popcorn as well. But I don't think them have no issue with Alkaline. Nor, you know, them have no issue with Vybz Kartel and Mavado them or whatever. So you still have thing there. When it come on to Sting, brother, every big artist come like a blank. You see, it probably a Tamale part alone. You know, as like one of the big names them you would can get as Sting in general.
So my boy, I want to to man, Rick, man. What you mean? I want to man.
Who that?
Animosity and Coyote, man.
No, but the G them, you know, a big artist them. You know. They talk about like crowd pullers, cause yeah, them
Right.
dead. But how much tickets them are gonna sell? For, you know, me not think you can put Animosity for headline a show and you know 120,000 people come out.
But honestly, as I'm saying, Rick, you see, if Malie and Skippa keep this thing going, then can start, you see me, do some work behind the scenes. Even you're not to go such a big venue, you can go a smaller venue.
So,
You see me? You're not to go such a big venue.
He going night, man. Best to the win. Remember, say Alkaline work for some fest, you know, my general. More than one time, you know. So I'm not listening to you, you know.
Cause guess what now?
Well, one side. I said the Virgin, when I say Alkaline and perform for them. I say I've never seen the man them have no issue. The man just go and perform and whatever. As a matter of fact, Alkaline all this man on some fest stage, brawling. So I'm not listening to you. I never see him and Joe them have no issue, my general. You get me? I say so. Yeah, I just me I talk about what me see the other day with the whole cartel thing. You know, Masicka them and me don't know how serious it is, but whatever. So me not listen to that, my general. There you can't show me one proof. Say Alkaline and some face in a no issue, my general. No way at all. You know, every time anything there, you know, him Alkaline got some face, him just doing thing. No man, real boss, no, them not heal a real boss, man. You mean nobody use them style image. You mean she say you know they pan healings through some face and forward. Why me if you know they pan healings?
Oh man, real boss.
Remember, so me say I cremate, you know. But now we're on the one side, echo. May I say you now get no chance you go run back in another studio, go sing no song again and shift no narrative that we won't work.
Right.
Yeah, man.
And then go sing the last man standing and then sit there.
Right.
At the end of the day still, listen me. The way how Mr. Mavado prepare a war, Mr. Rick.
Yeah, man.
Some breeder post where me see. When say pan ready or ever ready and they sitting there.
Right.
Eh?
Yeah, man, right. Yeah, man. And the fan page, and all of them things, the war, the man deal with. Not real physical war, but enough to make a real boss and fret.
But the song were in preview recently where I rehearse. Remember say Adi shot on a bleach with cream, you know, we bleach with M16, and you see the man a go on when the Thompson with the panna knock, you could run. And the man have a spliff in a man in Ricstorm. Yo, vocals no normal still. Yes, Mavado look serious in my view, Ricstorm, and me know say here go on. When the smoke clear, Mavado can come out here and make the gully side fans.
Kartel a train behind the scene doing all emoted.
Yeah, man. You see him posting certain things in post I'm going on with, man.
Yeah, my train behind the scene though. All you see him, but you just want it to come like an element of surprise. But why me look a Fantan on the timeline to blood January really sad.
But the interview a Kartel do with academics, right? Him no say that's a recently in a studio, in guy studio and do 8 songs, man. We not see Kartel post up nothing about in the studio. So I want to move him and make way. Him not sure we Rick. Him sure with certain things, but him not sure we. So me know say implant be surprise Vado too.
Right.
Yeah. You notice him not to talk much about it to the build up like that still, but him don't you sure with the chef and them sitting there and all and stuff there. You get me? Yeah. But Mavado look serious. And Vybz Kartel now go make listen me. Saturday what? Night I go Sunday morning. Yeah. Vybz Kartel I make certain say what? Him a go for win. And Mavado go for win too.
Fox.
Yeah, so I hear some argument. I say, well, both of them are gonna perform different set and then them are gonna do like a verse or something. I know that me see Mavado a pre in a film rehearsal and they sitting there.
No, but who would I work with that information? Because I not hear Kartel I said that either. You know?
True that too.
Me hear Kartel I say, you know, certain songs him not sing. And when me hear the certain songs where him say him not sing, I one song me hear. And I mother song. And that to me are the only song where would have fit for no sing. Me no see no other song. And if him not sing that because you know it kind of right him after when him sing it that thing. So I understand that.
All right, so what's this now? We all right, you see wait, I the shootout with him that Rick with Kartel at 3 o'clock in the morning. I which with him that.
No, that reading I know the shootout with him.
I know the shootout with him, but my point is though, right? Yeah, him can perform that song there, but probably him not leave out the intro. You get what me I say? Him not leave out the intro since him a deal with the God thing and God is the greatest thing. Daybreak, respect self-made. Daybreak. Right. So that intro, him will definitely leave it out. But 3 o'clock in the morning, of course, some people want to hear that. We murder people in a broad daylight. They man sing the same, you know. 6 months you walk with cause the AK light. I will do some boy way in a play fight. And then the man is them boy, they just start bad. Look how long we have blood clot bad. Yo, Ricstorm at a Kartel in my brain.
Long before we people me must
apart them are gonna left out.
Right.
That line them are gonna left out. People say me you must go to jail, me say me must know God and whatever. And then the intro part as well. You will leave it out because based on where I deal with. But bro, then the song they fit draft up on the stage. But Ricstorm, man.
Real boss in our chat. Remember, say I never we tell if we sing song back then we can't sing now, you know. Everyone I go to God song, they can't sing now. So when Kartel say we nah sing certain songs, more have you know who are the we where I talk about. You know, you nah sing certain songs because them didn't age well. Probably, you know, probably, I don't know, probably the boy them are fog. Wait think you feel like that one they can't left out team of them?
Eh?
No, I say that one there like father.
That one there?
Yeah, about him and all no God.
Well, yeah. That one they couldn't
that one they can't never age well, I don't know.
All right. So what's this now? But Missy Kartel perform the counteraction there.
Yeah,
but we know the intro there. Him go left out that there, so him now go say that. Him now say the first line there, so Rick.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah. And then now him say Gully God goes up, no. I think him probably might leave that out to Rick.
Yeah. That man for the academics up them the thing them say I leave it out.
He might leave it out.
Yeah. That specific song. You see the what that for song, song.
Yeah. Right.
John Steve look like a Jamar fake account though. I first miss that account there. And it in a chat a ball constantly for night.
A ball say what? A ball. But I have an idea still if Skippa and Malie don't know how to do things and we are gonna see Mavado and Kartel are sure we our real Clash legacy look like.
Right.
Them are going in the conversation, them are going to dominate the conversation.
It's sad because, you know, as me say, even the great Kisha say we are sideline certain artists. Me never know more than see that out there.
No, man, that now go on, that can't go on because what's this now? These artists have a lot of vloggers. So me never know so you're impactful out here, Rick. You go back the streets there.
Sideline too. No, but the other bloggers, them are talk about the same something right now. You know, big up to G them still, but You know, the dog and tune into the reviews, them and the dog, them review all the war them and so forth. And nothing wrong with it still, but through them, you know, they would have portray themselves as yo, me a this type of blogger and that type of blogger. You know what? But I had topic, but that time I say, yo, it's important to keep it real. Because them know. If you open the whole of them brain right now and looking at it, them know say, yo, them that work with, you know, them that work with a clash from both of them respective artists.
Right.
You get me? I say, and them would have love that for, you know, depend on the conversation and all of that and whatever. You get me? I say, but to work camp and system, if them say it, probably then get, you know, his supporters them turn from them and them. So,
yeah, right.
I understand. You know, that is the reason why I can't say it. Because I know, honestly, he must let me know, so when me say it, me I speak for them, you know.
Right. He know them vexing her. He know them vexing her when they ready. But here go on, them know say, and that they want to say, and then
yeah, they know me not tell them no effort, brother. Because what first thing, they know me long enough and know say me is not a hater, me general.
Right.
You get me I say?
True.
So they know say me not say nothing where I in a no 18 thing, a reality me G. Because if all right, with even Masicka and Alkaline, there is no way I would have talk about no clash with these guys if me feel like none of them wasn't on the level like thing there. You know, just like back then when me hear Masicka sit down on a Aki tree and shuffle them in one talk about ready for clash Alkaline. So I say, brother, go sit down, bro, and go find some. But no, you can't say that about Masicka.
No man, Masicka well established now, man, and solidify himself. Him are the man where the most consistent in terms of finding the hits them. Yeah, man, Masicka, the no level card can't pull Rick and Masicka.
Right.
There's no level card. See Masicka as a solo headline, the Barclays there. Right? We see him doing a summer jam. Very good performance in my view. He might go there regular. As a co-headliner as well.
Yeah. All right, make sure you say me enough fussy. Guys, you don't know guys are Masicka, them have them warm in a business night. But to them, I scan the internet and when I look on over Gaza, a $5 ticket, the G, them I say, Masicka sell. I don't know. I never listen.
Stop it, Rick. Stop.
I don't like me
God.
I don't like me endorse it, but me just say, you know, if me that, you know, have that type of thing that like where people come out upon, no business with them something, brother. I don't care why you price your ticket and all of them. I fool the business that.
I don't believe that. They can lie.
I'm not party to that because, you know, Masicka fans them we do the same thing when they come on the card as well.
Well, here go and still. I saw the battlefield.
Oh my God.
Hey, Poochie. I saw the battlefield stay out here. So here go on. People have to just defend where they might defend.
Right.
Out there, so man will use narrative and tear down
$5 though. Jesus.
Remember something about some Poochie. Come as me say, me think that. Big up yourself, Gunners boss. I don't know how the thing go. Man has respect me, G. But me just say, you know, me just say, well, I saw me see G them a rocket.
The whole of them know say we don't out here yet, but none of them man them.
Oh my God.
Them just know we are say when them afraid to say, and that are the problem.
Right.
Them afraid to say it and we not afraid to say it.
Right.
But why $5? Like, where did they get that from? All of a sudden, they just pick up $5.
And God, we don't know. So, but me just show you how ruthless it go. Pan, you know,
ruthless.
You know, grimy thing the dog him a deal with. So me I say if me that deal with that, but it could have come out here and heard me think that way there. But no. The only thing as me say, me see hot clash topic go on. Malie and when I'm ready for unmute you unmute Poochie, because I think I get a thing there. Watch I like a waste, man. I don't know how to win. Never give him an eye because
I believe with them. I don't know why
man. I want Miss Jacob hiding. Big up yourself, Miss Jacob. Yeah, man, because it just appear out and now we are look high. We don't even know him.
Yeah. As me say again, the reality is, Rick.
Yeah.
Them know say the truth attack. Them know, you know, right? Them out here. rate them artists. Nothing wrong, you rate the artists. But unafraid to tell an artist say yo a war we want to see out here.
Right.
Lyric unafraid to say that. Yo.
Oh, you know, say me not think they're afraid though, but me think some of the fans them are the problem, you know. We support the platforms them, you know. Yeah, me think I fans them. And you see most time I fans them support the team. You don't really want to offend like the fans them like that. So I kind of understand. So, because you know, me know say enough I bloggers them when them know say the artist them talented enough. Someone they don't say yo brawling my artist, you know, I toughest thing I will rub out anything. But I got hear some little waste fans. Yo, them man they know they for me level, them man if you go find a hit and whatever and they think just coming out.
Where would Gaza have time, Rick, to pick up to go even look at Masicka? Were they not on some type of little holiday doing their own thing? They weren't even businessing with the conversation at all. No. All of a sudden, bim, $5.
Right show one. I don't say run out here. Remember say probably Gaza look banana saying the other day when me have my album and thing there, you know, I be a title from Masicka, faggy this and faggy that and whatever, right?
Oh my God.
So probably they were saying right now we don't have phone thing there. We are gonna be a ton in a phone side.
$5. You guys are mean, eh? Oh my God.
I don't know if some goes never really check out for I feel laugh when me see it. I say, yo, the man are easier blood, please.
Oh my God.
So best the winner say, yo, if him challenge to Masicka is a full Barclays Center. You know?
I'm sure he will. What are you saying? I'm sure he'll do it. Come on, people. They're very talented people out there.
Like Masicka fans, since them advertise the album and the Barclays, them kind of alienate themselves still. You know, to me, I mean, not really, I don't know, probably when it come down to the Barclays dear and the album roll up, we know for the right strategy. Probably it's right or probably it's wrong. But when me that look for, me kind of look for and I say, when other people albums that come out and all of that, me see where them active and out here and whatever. So me I say, oh, you're active for other people project and other people shows. But me not see that activity there around your thing. Me not really understand.
That's right.
You know? But me I say, oh, well, probably, you know, me no know. Me have to just probably wait.
They better just sideline that distraction and get down to their album and their arena. Don't look at what Gaza's saying because clearly it's not, you know, it's not the case.
Let me tell you something. Yeah. 1 month away, yeah, there's no need for them panic. They get the propaganda. Well, $5 ticket, me just understand a war. I saw out you go. You have to defend the narratives and dismiss them and whatever. But it's a month away.
Propaganda a real thing, Emote. Me not think the reference is with Barclays, you know. I think over regular.
Eh?
No, me I say the $5, £5 ticket or whatever. I don't think it's Barclays based on what G them I say. I think a regular. Me never research it, so me don't know if I true or lie still. But as me say, at that me see the G them I run without you. So me I say yo,
yeah, but as long as Masicka getting money, what that have to do with Masicka? Because no, him and Burna Boy I got co-headline the night there.
No, but me understand, but at the end of the day, as me say, oh, John Steve says it's not true a propaganda. Okay.
Oh, he's co-headlining with
I say a regular. And Brina say a regular.
Okay.
But best the win is a vendetta, man. So me can't really trust him.
But I'm saying, this is not like, all right, see, but the Barclays show, Rick, where him a solo it and everything, and it resort to that. I understand, but this is a promoter book him. So here we go on. Me not care if the promoter want charge $1. As long as me get where me ask her, that's all that matters. And in this case, I don't see how that would turn out against Masicka. If I the Barclays one no, Rick, yes, you know, said that one there, I said no, this can't look good.
Okay, so Brenna said it's like a discount for nurses. So yo, man, it's not easy. I'm not. So yeah. Yeah, man.
A politics man, a YouTube politics man.
Boy, whatever, stop the fuck out yesterday.
Yeah, that's YouTube. No, wait, Ricstorm. Remember, you know, right? Yeah. We see Mavado and the whole of the one them are send kids, you know.
Right.
And we see the one side people them have beat everybody left, right, and center.
And they so come like skinny, just skinny traumatized because every time you see just skinny in a chat after that. Yo, Jamari, what go on? Come on, guys. Let's not try that. Let's not beat down a trying artist. But from Imhotep, from Missy just skinny over TikTok, I beat Vado and Cranium them. When them a perform and Masicka roll out and the performance never that up. From that, it come like a traumatized just skinny and the most well-behaved man by YouTube after that. You know, I know, but I see dog. No way, I misbehave. I don't see a bad comment. You know, right now, them and they just go through and write, "Good evening, sir."
They have to realize, man. So here go on now. You see, him tell something. You see the scam thing, the scam thing. I see you sitting there, Rick. It will humble you. It will make all your blood pressure go. Hey, Rick.
The people that know some not tell them no every brother. They know some not eat but none of the artists.
Them know that too.
They know that. They get them out there. I'm artists, brother. I love the artists, G.
I just it's not the people, Rick, the system where the man them have out
there. Right.
A system and regime out there.
Yeah, and the problem is it's not even a problem. The man them have to understand, say, brother, every platform can be the same. Every man can do the same thing. I same thing, they don't even water down dance all the other day. Everybody want to do the same thing, me G.
True.
You get me, I say? So I just saw it thing go. John Steve. Whatever, brother. Me never know where I talk about. I mean, I need for where want me do a ball about thing there. Your interpretation of this in Alkaline probably different from mine. You know, because probably Alkaline sing a brata song and me say me not agree with it and you I say I this that. So probably your interpretation of this in Alka different from mine. So no problem.
Listen me, anytime you say when them want to say but afraid to say it because them can't say it because of camp affiliation. That then called district. Constructive criticism is disrespect to them.
Yeah, man, disagreement and disrespect different, brother.
Right.
Me not have to disrespect an artist because at the end of the day, we can just come reason about where the man them do enough in the music where you can talk about it. Me not have to disrespect no man. But me can disagree with you though. Don't feel like you're going to do no every me out here agree with that. I don't care who is the guy. Who no have to do that because someone a bad man, brother.
Ricstorm, them not happy for hear say. Right. Them not happy for hear say a Skippa and Malie that are on the place right now.
Right.
No, because them can't say that, Rick. Me dear them to say that.
But they should be proud. They should be happy. It's about the genre and uplifting the genre. One way to do that is having clash. And these two other artists aren't doing it, so they stepped up. We're not seeing nothing from we're not saying that they're not doing good music. They're good artists, they're great, but they're not into clash, clearly. So we have to look elsewhere.
No, but at the end of the day, as me say, them the reason, as me say, them no say what? So you say Vado help Alkaline and him to go look him own war when Kartel had this him. And that I this. Man, come off the internet, yeah, man. Blood clot rag this, man. So, you hear this Imhotep? Imhotep did that?
Yeah.
I said John Steve. Say me this Alkaline. So me did that try pencil in my brain. Say, what me say? I want me say something one night time away. Hear this where John Steve say me this Alkaline. You say Vado help Alkaline and him to go look him own war when Kartel had this. That the man say this, You know, see, say the man a madman, brother. Let me put John Steve. Do we in Makala? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. R.I.P. to Fantan. Let me put John Steve this. Funny thing, they read the man this Imhotep. That the man I call this, You can't have a mind. That's why I say I can't bother with them camps up here because You can't have a mind in your own, my general. Look on where the man. So if you not agree with Uno out here with this madness I talk about Kartel or Alkaline clash, we make the thing look desperate. We make it look like Alkaline thing look like a leech thing or a desperation. Because one artist out there say, yo, me nah clash, me nah do no gun song or whatever. I mean, I say, yo, deal with the artists where look like them dep on the level and I deal with that or whatever. And Una say this, that, my brother. Una say Una mad, bro.
But how is that a diss though, Rick? How?
The problem is, what's this now? With that person you say, Kartel at this Ulrich. Now I'm asking you, who are they insinuating Kartel at this?
Him say Kartel at this Alkaline.
Right. So why Alkaline not got this back Kartel? Why them? Where I say Kartel at this Alkaline? Why none of them know out there tell Alkaline to got this back Kartel?
Exactly.
That's
so me say Alkaline figure look him own war. Oh, that is at this though.
No, him figure look him own a war because the reality is that yes, Kartel will shade them, but not even them. Well, me not say him. Yeah, it's like him. Me no know. Me not see him interested for shade back Kartel. I search is subliminals. I mean, I say, if them feel like the Kartel out there at this Alkaline, you tell Alkaline for this Kartel, Berlin, I make us see what go on. Simple.
Yo, the dog they run it. The dog they run it, call them.
Yo,
the dog they run it, call them for the next level where you can't even disagree, brother.
Rickstorm, these people will confidently tell us a Kartel at this Alkaline. And you ask them which one I want to tell Alkaline figure this Kartel, brother. No, no.
Yes, man, that sit down and I tell her, say, yo, the Kartel fi step.
No, the lad are waiting step,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
we don't drink the tea when it hot, We drink the porridge when it cool and everything gonna make sense soon. And everybody gonna get it. And just wait and see. One day. Trust me.
Drink the porridge when it's cold. Tea is hot. Kettle is boiling. Shoes a step.
Right.
Listen me. All eyes will behold the day of judgment when that start. And them reason that we are here.
Cap is funny.
Brother, man, could have shift the conversation long time and make shifting that conversation would have prove something emotive. Because no, if Vybz it would have proved if Vybz Kartel war for war are mature. Because what it would have do have make him either have run back at the conversation or put himself above it. Because if two artists on the conversation there are these two artists in this era, is either two things. Is either you have to run back at the conversation or you just put yourself, just know say, well, you would say do them thing. So we don't know for sure, but if both are out there and a man can afford to say, yo, a gospel may I deal with glory of Jesus and me no war thing and all of that. And why this funny as hell. So me I say, yo, me disagree with where the man out here campaign and man say this, that.
No, but the reality is, Rickstorm, what is now? Alkaline and Masicka figure look them on a war. And that's the reality because these fans out here, every day them out here in a war with Kartel, right?
Facts.
And the artists them and Kartel in a nothing right now lyrically.
That's right. That's right.
So go look on a war because clearly Vybz Kartel and make you know say what? Me and Mavado take piece of dancer.
So more often know if so even yesterday Vybz Kartel went on DJ Academics interview and said that. See him something. So why am I want me to turn on my platform out here and not lobby about war with Kartel and Alkaline?
Yes.
That is really the reason why most time, them never take for them own blogger them serious. Then take them for madman. Because me don't know if the artists have said this thing all time out. And you want me to come out here and talk the opposite of what the man them say me G.
But he keeps on saying it. He says, he is not going to go to war with any of these people. He said, my only opponent is somebody I've done this with for almost 20. That's it. I don't look at anybody else. I don't. Of course, he's gonna troll. Yeah, he has fun to do those things. Sure, troll him back, but he's never gonna step in the ring to say he's gonna come to. No, do your own clash in your own for your own weight belt.
You know them a frame. Hold on, the emotive. You know them a frame the argument on a style like you say. If Vybz Kartel are throw shades, if like you say something wrong, if Alkaline them throw back shades or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, if I'm on a style, you open the style, a man, brother.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
My
but there
argument
is no,
that
there is no styling going on. It's all in their head. Sometimes I believe, right? And it's not the artist; it's the camp. Sometimes, depending on who is talking, right?
True.
But again, he's a skilled artist. They can absolutely do it. They're both skilled artists.
Hey,
Nobody's trying to diss them.
Yeah, you know we Kartel and Mavado, I got have over enough of them man out here.
Yeah.
We say them a hardcore dancer or some bad man arts and them sitting there. A legacy clash. With clash hits after hits after hits. Right? So 20 years from now, yeah. When man look and say, all right, you are the baddest, where your legacy clash there?
And when it
Only
come and have them here upon it right now, you must have.
Of course.
Exactly.
So we don't know how far it go. What Mr. Jamari check in, Jamari, what go on? Jamari did it?
Yeah, man.
Wait, me attack every hour.
No, I worry if I'm not missing there, I can't give myself, man. I want to go vacation and come off and the thing gonna do now for this thing.
What that? No, brother, that Alkaline one with number one artist, brother. Me no reason music like when me a sabotage conversation for going a ego and them thing there, brother. Me no buy into them they like,
Alkaline and a weird to clash and when we're done steam on this thing and done already and we're done tell us say when we accept people as a dead lyrically. We don't talk for no long years worth of clash, no 10 songs. We just pass through and cut it through quick and fast. It's nothing much. Uno make it more than what it is. Uno make it more than what the fans them say out here. Because the artists don't even business with these people. You just have to say people just
probably you not word it to the fans in the right way then. Because you use terms, hear me out the Jamar, me I say me hear you use or involved in a conversation with terms like clash and them thing there I deal with. So and at the end of the day, as me say, I cannot disagree with you if you can interpret something that Vybz Kartel did where that's a shade it to Alkaline and him want to do back a music and fix things. Me can't wrong that. You have all rights to that. You get to me I say, but me I say engage in a conversations like clash and all of that and that. So me kind of different, me kind of have a difference in opinion. So I think probably you can frame back your argument and make we understand where I say, because it look like where I said two different something.
I misinterpret what is being said to paint a narrative. You understand? When it's still left on with this legacy class thing. No, it's tired to tell you nobody cares in general.
Who is nobody?
Nobody outside I want to fan base not care about that.
Yo!
Right. But Jamari, but the young youths them inspired by all our wagwanes and right now them have the artist clash in a dance hall. So you mean nobody cares?
Inspired. Everybody take out them field and music. And we didn't see it before these people, we didn't see it after these people. Now what do you have Vegas and Bunty a clash and not behave like the world? And the man them are almost 70 years so. I don't know what I say in general. I think for something where just go on. I just say these two men decide to capitalize on it. Be too sure.
So stop confuse the people because as me say, anytime you hear the word clash and them thing there, you're there 100% in the conversation. I mean, I say you are right now. Me hear I say something where sound like if a man violate the young lad I got deal with him wicked. And there was no point in time I disagree with that. Because I feel like say every man as a bad artist. That should be applicable to every man as about if them so wish. You get me?
Yeah, but Rick
but as me say, you know, sound like a that deal with based on way that tell we. You say if you mark what he might wasn't Jamar the same person we say if you put you know, get goat blood and put red cross I would do when the lamb.
Yeah, because when the roll is called up yonder, when the roll is called up yonder, and the attack claps are gonna start. Play for all we.
Like a one song, me general.
Rick, remember all we the man say get it to. Right. Remember the man say we are get it to in Rick.
Right. So
me say Rick get it to. So now wait, Jamari.
Yeah, feedback. What are the Jamar? I don't know what going on with the audio. It kind of sound muffled. Not ear clear.
No, I'm just saying.
Clear.
Oh, yeah.
Want to get him audio clear.
You're trying to paint a narrative, you know. You understand? I mean, I want you to paint it. You understand? Me tell you, when you ask the question, me stop the people them in the chat and me tell them, say, listen, don't ever ask me about who the young lad is gonna go after, when he is going to go after them, where he is going to go after them. I know that man is a menace. I know that man lyrically is a psychopath. At any given time, any given person can get it in general. At that me tell you no. So if when you day here so, and uno want get a little comedy central moment. As me say, it's like deja vu because so we did laugh before, and then the dog makes steps, wipe smile off on the face, and have to go with the same thing. I'm just telling you. So here, you like it. I can't try to tell you, him.
Jamar, come on, brother. Oh, yeah, worry about what him I say, but I know him not get attacking on me, G. So
no.
Wait,
narrative. We just now give him that kind of.
All right, which narrative?
I break them down before we start it. And I get it. I can't say. But just break them down before we even begin to put them in place. It's as simple as that. So as I say, with what you see happen right now, this thing I will not try make it look like the young lad hungry for one clash with Vybz started. Why that out of the space, my general? Because over and over, me telling you, say, is we as fans would like to see all these dancehall elements die lyrically. And that me tell you, say, we as fans want along the way when killing is being had. These men are wipe out with it. Me telling you that, so stop out here painting the narrative to people when you know where happen and I listen to you. Like say, the young lad sit down and wait a henka for one clash from one Mavado or one
Vybz. Me hear Sponge to them for sure. Me hear Sponge come out the other day and say,
that is no anchoring. That is just you making a statement. It's as simple as that. A man say, all right then, don't even bother for control. Shoot up your button, man, when you're ready. Just test when you're ready. It's a simple statement. I'm not hungry, nobody hungry. Just like when me tell you, say, based on that video there, me couldn't say, man, make no reference to an Alkaline in a no part of way. Even the shows things. Remember, I said the young lad that sells shows long before a club him a full out when the dog I do numbers past that. And I jail him there when the man I do numbers. So I couldn't demand that apply to. Me telling already, say the dog just the producer just hear that. I just feel like with these people. And we approve. A badness it name the general.
The fans are saying time.
If we are top, we just serious.
The fans are say you know, we can understand say Alkaline no hungry all of that. We get all of that. But we are saying that the gene age come off a calendar, probably come off, you know. And you don't know in terms of like the talent. We want the badness and the greatness in terms of you know, clash culture to align with it.
I just don't think you're being a little bit unfair because older than this, me I tell you, say, these two men we not talk about are older than them two age of them clash.
But you know, have to do this.
And nobody never watch them age from calendar. Why just
Jamar, we are saying have to do the same thing like Mavado and Kartel. You can't do it younger.
That is, listen.
But Mavado is 58, Rick. Vado no 58, and I 18 years ago in class.
Right.
This is what we do. No, we not specify them age. Kartel not been older than him. Them Malie about 36, 35 when them start clash. 37, one of them age. We not talk about them general. Stop it, no man.
Vybz Kartel was 31, 32. Vybz Kartel was 31, 32. 18 years ago. The clash go up on the stage, you know. Kartel are 50 now. I remember years them clash first before they go up on the stage. So even younger than Uno, Kartel was clashing. Mavado and Kartel was clashing younger than Uno at 32 now.
Younger than that. How long people I get wiped out? Not the same Kartel the people are give you a head lick when in their jail.
No, we're talking about a legacy clash though. We're talking about a legacy clash though. We're very uncomfortable with the argument there. A legacy clash. We're talking about a skirmish.
Yeah, every day on the bill of one new trophy. And come legacy.
I don't really build up nothing. When we see Kartel and Vado do there's some fest and O2 Arena and Malta.
So Jamari, Vybz Kartel get fit just shut down your clash pan academic thing. Because I remember say as me say you're out here with our campaign and I say goat blood. You know, we have to go kill some goat and paint red cross pan we do when they are pass. I'm here I say it look like you know here good, so he must say it again, and I say, boy, you know, Ray, once I got clashing after them thing time. So we don't know.
Listen, any reference Kartel I make, as me tell you, could be too hard the young lad.
Why?
Because the young lad see him. And that me I try to tell him the last time we said something related, Kartel related. The man said, isn't he locked up? And the interviewer said yes. You understand? So, and I'm mad to see my Mavado every time he go on social media from that. Do not try to get
it's like you want to fight Alkaline war, my G, and that's not possible. An artist have a fight artist war.
Oh, you hear that in
them something like where that Gaza or Vendetta do a, you know, style the artist them or whatever. That sound like the fans them want to fight the artist them war. I'm not interested in that.
You know where I talk about. We just have to tell you the last time the artist make any reference to Kartel. The man said he's in the man asks about it. And in here, yes. Nobody not hear, the artist not hear nothing more after that. You don't know what you know talk about. At least me try to tell you the narrative will not start saying that. It's not gonna work. Even this Mavado help Alkaline thing. Only shut that down.
Nobody no business with that, brother. You know, some feel like I had the John Steve account because I only me here with them nonsense, brother.
One thing.
Who out there talk about Mavado help Alkaline? Who you see with that conversation?
This has been said over the internet, over the YouTube space.
Who? So by who? May I ask by who?
As we tell you, so this is a platform where many people listen to.
Yeah, but I try to understand by who I said that. And what the importance of that. You know, say Me know say whether by hypocrite or real thing, Alkaline and Mavado was friends. So we don't care about who a give who strength or who a help or whatever. We don't care about that, my general.
That me say, some answer the people them where I say them thing they put them something out of the space. Two man them link up as two independent artists and make a link. That's it. That is as simple as it is. When you really want to get technical, we can get technical, but as I said, right on the surface, a two man just make a neutral link. So
Right.
So
why
there's
don't
no-
you fix over the breakup?
No, there is no technical figure. There is a simple.
Yeah, when you beat over the breakup, I mean, I say you for one. I mean, I say every vendetta, you know. You for one, bitter over the breakup, bro.
Me see my all over internet a crash out, man.
You ain't bitter, you say Mavado a traitor. Yo, Mavado a seller. You bitter.
I picture alone, that I don't go work news. So as me tell you, say when you have paid marriage, you
No,
need
you
to
said him a scooter and him sell out and this and that. You're bitter over it, bro.
When you take back anything where easy if you are trying.
Jamari sound like if him could have. Imhotep. Jamari sound like if him could have pressed a button and cancel all like some fest ticket them. He would have just do it and just say, yo, if they entertain.
So now waste time to pay and false narrative.
Ricstorm, the man
trouble. Me, I doubt it.
Hold on, Jamari. You're muffled, man. I don't know what going on with that thing. I not hear clear in my general.
Yeah.
Try adjust up your thing away. I don't know what going on. You know, if I a signal or but it sound a bit muffled. So
yeah.
You know, unmute back and make me come on here where I say clear, you know. Cause I don't want I say nothing where out of the line and when I hear where I say and it a fly past.
Yeah, we have to hear when the Lord are gonna make the step and them thing there.
Right. Cause no Jamari a change him mode. Because months per months we there and talk about clash and all of that and man I say, Ray, I know me a hear say if Kartel say something him a go sing a song and rub him out and all of that. I never that we are reason over the time he might me feel like every artist is within them right to defend themselves if a man diss them.
100%, Rick. 100%. 100%.
When I say people forget this, people forget this. What changed in my argument?
No,
them.
Yeah, you are said as you know, as Ricstorm said, we have to put go up that on the door and wait for the coming of the angel of death and them.
Let's say, make sure so not have that power through the door. Because when the death dealer a pass through, that never tell them wait for no coming after
why you need no farm and nothing at all? Because if a man go pick trouble with an artist and an artist clap back, you don't need no thing. The artist supposed to defend himself. You get me? I say just like how me say Malie done pick trouble with Skippa and Skippa within him right to defend himself.
Right.
So me not understand why would I be so exclusive about that make you sit down for months and repeat the same something where it's obvious to everybody. I know change your mode. I say that it's
when me say we're obvious to everybody.
No, I say if Vybz Kartel or any other artist, Mavado, this man that the man are any artist. Even though me see Masicka and Malie this Alkaline and me not hear no response still. But me I say, if anyone I artist them this Alkaline, him within him right for respond, me general.
Right. But at the same time, go look on the Wonder War because Kartel.
But we are talking about a war. We don't talk about a man singing back a song after.
Right. A clash with
who is looking at war?
Then the man in their feelings about the Gully and Gaza sitting brother.
Right.
That's a be a man that crash out all over internet, including
that not say nothing but Rick, as me say, who not do it through bias. People are reasoning off by streets. Man them says streets reasoning. That's why I've been asking the question. Every question I'm asking, no fault of answer. You can't give me an answer now. Because I'm asking what the difference with when Una said Joshie a switchy artist. When them man they are linked with neutral people will never listen. How is that different? I'm a Mavado now a link with a man with listen. And Una say him and him own big man. So Joshie now was him own big man when him a link with all of them.
So I'm telling you now. All right. So tell you now about the diss and them sitting there, brother. Because no rivalry and music. What's the big deal there? So me not understand that. And part of this but a this for this, a rivalry, a clash, a this for this, no music. And personal between the man them. And the man them out there, I say, I feed them legacy that brother.
Imhotep. Missy Beanie man, hold on. Missy Beanie man and Bounty Killer have a bigger war than where Alkaline and everybody would have. And me see two of them link. Me see Ninja Man and Man war and them link back. This a man all sort of man and man war in a dance hall and then link back. So what so even Vybz Kartel and Mavado before even the whole Alkaline link. War and all link back and all of that. So me just want to know what would that be so exclusive about Alkaline and Mavado. That's you would have take it so personal outside of the music. And I say, boy, man, a traitor and this and that. Me don't understand.
Beanie Man and Bounty. 1 second, Jamari. Beanie and Bounty were the greatest of rivalries at the time, right?
We are worse, come on, I'll breed man.
Beanie Man take Angel from Bounty, breed her and married her. And we live to see Beanie and Bounty good and go up on shows and do all versus and then sitting there. And what kind of enemy Vybz Kartel and Mavado was when even Kartel did tell we say even the other time during the clash after the police and them meet and government and whatever, them are the friend.
And you know what's sad about it? Well, not even sad. You know what interesting about it, Imhotep? I do not think Alkaline and Vybz Kartel ever cross part in their life, me G. So to all them money, I make it look me at this now. It's funny as
narrative again. A producer was far with the two man then making the statement. Who is Uno? Who is we? They are digging to why them say what them say. If a man say a man they must have them reason why them say what them say.
No, me I say we make a statement publicly. That is the reason why a man from Gully side tell if you just shut up your mouth, brother. Cause remember say you did even a style. You is more of a snake. Cause remember the man where you defend you did a style. The man I call the man fish and them thing them.
Right. And him not come out and answer that. Him not come out and respond to that.
So at the idea of say
from Malie from mix up where flex are coming. And as me say, maybe in down the chat. Listen and stop happening you must come to talk. At least me can't deal with it, you know. That's why I miss
why you nice you alive like scar of a try for you up brother. That's the
constantly attack one back at each other and then when time of it una cut me again. At that me can't deal with that's why you see me staying like that so me can say what I want to say.
But I say
that me can't deal in general because guess what go on. Una come with some little mix up thing. Reflex and say I'm been asking from both on the platform. Say if Flex are not informer for call up a man name. Because this was how Imo try to defame somebody character, you know. Repeat it from top and man, let me say what me I say, man. Repeat it from top and vice 1 million times you could have played about the live and hear it, you know. And me ask you know if Flex are now informer.
Alright, so argument just explain how Flex are informer. Quickly.
Now, based on what Imhotep say, say man call man.
No, explain.
All right. Because what are the Imhotep? Because me hear Flex say, they him never hear the G them shout out a bridge name LV.
Right.
And he must spend the money. Flex never introduced well on my general. Flex never introduced LV as none bad man or not like that. The man say he must spend the food. You get to me? I say that is what the man. Everybody out there would have know that Arms House Records was introduced to this space as a producer. Sponge introduced the man as a gangster in general. Is a difference. So I don't know why we even debate this.
Wait, Jamari, man, may I beg a second to man, please, because you have something to take some long flight and take a next long flight too. Beg a second. Yeah, me I beg a second. No, what's this no Rickstorm? Yeah. When Sponge come out and a inform, and me know it hit a nerve when me say that. Jamari there say, I no inform, not you Rickstorm.
Right.
No, Flex come out and say what him say. Jamari say what? Flex inform.
Right.
So you see credibility out there. Jamari, hold on now. Remember, you just said me I defame the man because I say my informer, you know. Right? Hold on. Right. Which means, according to you, he's not an informer. When he come out, I call him man name with badness and them, something there. So, hold on, you say, when Flex come out, come talk, where he must say, no, you are label Flex as an informer. Rickstorm mentioned to you where Flex say, when he mentioned the person name.
This is how you create narratives. Because I just fix that, but you insist to say it again. This is your problem, you know. This is your problem. You
know they're not fix that damn thing.
You're not fix nothing, brother, because you're not man.
Listen.
Hold
on, man. Let me just fix that, so because as I tell you, this is how me always beat on the argument. With full same argument. And that always get on the twist up in a beer. Join up and madness on the coming.
Yeah.
Imhotep that night went as far as to stop and apologize. Because him tell lies, say the man, say the word, down on time out and say something affiliated with badness. And when him play back the clip, him not hear that. And him have to stop and apologize. So what him there start talk about now?
No, but hold on, me still stand on the informer part. That's why it hurt you. Remember, me still stand. Yeah. That's why you even say me defame the man. Hold on, brother. Me still stand on that. No, hold on, Jamari. Hold on, Jamari, hold on, bro.
So Jamari, what me quickly want you to make sense to the people, because I think most of we did already listen to the whole thing, so everybody will know what going on. So me that want you point out. Me not talk about no delusions or whatever. Just point out and make it make sense why you that's a flexer informer. Please, me just want understand why you say that.
It's something like when you know this note on the case. They said go play about the two on the live. Whenever that video they did drop on the do on the live. I mean at the comments. A question mark is at the end of all of that. When me say so flex and an informer, I am asking Uno based on Uno logics where Uno claim to come with. This is Sponge informer because he mentioned a man name. He just call a man name more time out. So now I say since this man went as far as we said, this man big up this man the real Dan. He's go as far as we said that all time out. Me ask you know, based on the narrative one I try spreading at the space. Is this man
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't understand what you say either, because I guess I go on now. You have to prove to we say Flex use the man name with badness and them sitting there.
I have to do a play about the me ask you. So as I say,
no, you are asking me on a premise.
Listen what I say.
Yeah.
The producer, only thing him say is a man make me know you. Another producer make me know you.
That's the only thing him say.
That is where the man say. I will jump up and say the more. And the Flex come out and say, big up this here man, him are the real Dan.
Alright, so here go on, Rickstorm.
And you hear nobody call his name. That is the Flex say, and then after say based on what Unu said the previous night. Me ask me if Flex is an informer. Because Flex even go as far as to say this man is the real Dan.
Right. So guess what now?
Mm.
You agree, say you have a problem with
No, you
the
wanna tell me when me agree, and me say just apply where you do that say the night.
Kamari,
You
let me finish
you're
now.
not gonna answer me.
From the fact that you are cancel out what Sponge actually say for fit your narrative, the argument is irrelevant, brother. Because because as me say, clearly if you go listen back this, well on me G, clearly back if you go listen back the tape, the man highlighted what we know as the producer, we made hit songs with the artist them. Him highlight him in a different light, where not have nothing to do with music. So if you are gonna say, boy, everyone will hear the tape, and you are gonna deny all of that.
Why you can't answer me all now?
Ricstorm,
If you apply it, hold on, man, you must listen to my question. Because I'm in the as me say, so I'm in the box.
No, I'm not the the reasoning the either, me general, because I think that the class and legacy and
that person name that Flex call. Flex never introduce this person to this space. We say, yo, you know, this man a gangster, whatever. The man say, at this man I spend the money. That
bro,
the man
that's a little 3D talk. I don't know
why you're the brother.
I'm not interested in that convo anymore. That expired. I don't know why you bring it up for again. What and they are going
Jamar, that's why I say Masicka and Alka should have clash. Because we have fresh information, because our all park up redundant information. Why relevance are this?
Bringing up that.
You are trying to win a conversation, say Flex inform. We can all give a conversation if it make you comfortable.
Right.
Because that pass and gone.
No, man. I don't make me comfortable, man. This me I try to tell you, so we don't understand that God not like ugly. Because every time when you try to create an ugly narrative, it not take even 3 days before it backfire upon you. And only not stop.
Your hypocrisy. No, your hypocrisy is clear as day. No, let me tell you why your hypocrisy is clear as day. You are trying shield Sponge, but
decorum, please, and stop noisy.
No, I am not interested. Anyways, just say what you say so I can say a thing, because I'm interested in an expired conversation.
Yeah. Timo, just go on easy, man. We kill a man.
Say what you say.
From the other day, Sponge look traumatized and a post pay God something over there. Load the man, brother. Why you bring up this again? Why your problem? Load the man, brother. You know, see Sponge, you know, look like him. I worry about
I am shutting down all of the narratives on out here at our film.
Which narrative?
And one by one, just all you have to play it, but I hear one by one, we just pass that one, you know. So I expect you to revisit that one. Now, as it pertains to cash, I tell you before, uno have to calm, uno bloodlust until uno get something to fill it.
Brother, we're not part of your system, brother, so we're not work on your system.
Come and tell you all the system itself.
Well, no reason the music as we see it fit. You have to calm your bloodlust and wait until your lad say what he must say. We not have to do that, my general. So you do that if that suits you. We can come out here and talk about the music generally. So you can't give me no orders for work on your system.
But you tell me what you want. You want the Alkaline and Masicka. You want it.
Me not tell us more. May I tell us it not look good for may I tell us it not look good for the fans them out there in delusions. I talk about clash. When me hear one of the man them where them would have want to be opponent out here time and time again, I say him not interested, my general.
Where talk where you talk? Because I don't understand where you say.
You don't need to understand. They clip them on the YouTube. You watch it DJ Academics interview.
No, I never watch it. Me here not talk about it though.
You have to go watch the interview, man. Come now, me no want sound like me I try to hear me out now. Me no want sound like me I try to convince you. Or something with Kartel just say. Plain and straight. I never done go around thing or whatever. So me not say if try to convince you if you agree. I say what was said. Yeah.
What I am saying, Rick, did the artist mention young lad in any speech him make?
Which artist? Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, on the academic interview.
Go watch the interview, my general.
No, simply yes, I know, because if him don't mention the dog, me not see why you out here apply these things. I have never been on the panel and no vendetta fan until I see them dying in a clash.
Rick, I have a question for you.
Yeah, boo.
Them just keep on saying people gonna die as per usual. You know, somebody gonna feel it as per usual when the dog put out certain songs. Nothing new. So when we now, it make me just telling us to stop playing this narrative as if the young lads sit down hungry for clashes from people. When it's we the fans, the entertainment purposes, indulge in conversations with these kind of things. So we need to stop it. I don't know if they start do this for free, then it's very diabolical. If a free you not do this for because you can't understand why you're not trying to be so hard to paint these kind of narratives.
You the out there every day. You're the out there every day.
Yeah, man, that's
every day you're every day.
You do say you, man.
No, me say every day. Hold on, bro. And every day I say the same things to Alkaline and about Kartel.
Yeah, me just listening delusions because even some of my favorite channel them where him got you and pass you and whatever. For them titles, Vybz Kartel is afraid of Alkaline and Masicka and all of them nonsense, brother. I understand if you speak for yourself and I say, well, I am not waiting and whatever, I can respect that. But if you, I said, the fans them, as if you speak for everybody. Me just listen what I say and just say, all right.
I have never been on this fan over emotive and hear any vendetta fan Kartel and say these things. That is specifically what I just said. I said I have never been on the panel, here are emotives, and hear no vendetta fan Kartel and say them are anchor in a clash from no Vybz Kartel. I just say all of them are going to die. All of them are afraid of the vendetta.
Alright, let me say a thing in peace there, please. Let me say a thing in peace there. Please don't interrupt me. About a year now, me know Jamar up on YouTube, Ricstorm. And every night in come here reason. Right? Oh, there will be a day when Alkaline are going about Vybz Kartel. Just wait and see. Right? Yeah, man, it's a matter of time. The young lad are wait upon him in that road now, in free now. Every 1 year now, every day him out here in him delusional self. I talk about Alkaline, I go about Kartel. 1 year. So now make him come go on like that. Him can't.
You think I lose? Well, you feel like me I lose my brain self if you try to argue with the obvious, brother. Remember say all the way there, you know, brother. So me just listen him attack all the way, my talk. Be a garbage, brother.
I'm telling you now. You see the parts of the argument what Una outline. These parts will change. I have made it clear. So long as somebody holds the crown of dancehall, at any time one of the young bloods them, me not tired of telling you say the young youths them hungry for blood. And the Lord might just limb off a man's head where a whole crown. It don't matter who me general, I could have the beanie of it. What you say to me? We do not understand what a takeover is. We keep on and pick out some pieces. And when me say, when not change up to the day, it not change. Me just a tell you that people can get it at any given time, lyrically, in general. It doesn't change when me say. Me just a tell you don't create the narrative and push the artist.
I think we hear this argument. So Poochie that say she wants to say a thing. So let me hear what Poochie say.
So Rick, I was just saying that when we watched what Vybz Kartel had said the other day with academics, he said he does not see anybody else in his peer view except for Mavado. Everybody else, he doesn't even, he's not going to engage in it. So if somebody's not going to engage in it, how will you perceive to be able to get into any argument? You're arguing, you're clapping with one hand, and you can't clap one hand, if you know what I'm saying, Rick, right? He's not going to engage in it. So really, that takes that piece out. So if you remove that whole piece, we can go and divert back to the people who are really clashing and where something's actually happening. When we go to things that aren't actually happening, and the conversation is if maybe we will see, it doesn't make any sense. What's actually happening now is Skippa and Malie done. So we can just leave it to where what's clashing and what's happening now. Doesn't that make more sense though, Rick? To me, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I see right now. If nothing else is happening and we're only going to speculate, and one person said, I will, it's like you and somebody else is going to fight, but the other person said, I am not going to fight you back, Rick. You can swing until you're blue. It doesn't make no sense, right? So technically, none of it is actually happening. We're just seeing what ifs and what have yous. Let's go to Skippa and Malie, where it's actually taking place. And up next is going to be Skippa, or one of the other people that he called out, Malie done, one of the 4 other people that he talked about could come out and say something, right?
But then my brethren Jamar now go have nothing to talk about.
Okay, but why not just for me? Then I would be like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. For me, I would be like, you know what? Let me just wait because it's not actually happening.
Him not no major things are going for him in the for the rest of the year.
It's just a thought. I'm not telling anybody what to do or you understand?
See it's set away that the man go dig up sponge argument to bury now and say
okay, so here's where we are right now. If we look at if we go back to that, right? If we go back to where that is, there's a response that's needed from Sponge because he didn't respond to Flex. I didn't see it, right?
No, well, I know what Sponge need for respond to them. The Sponge good,
right? Okay, so it's already been declared. Whatever happened. So the argument done, and he killed it himself. To be honest, he killed off the argument because he never talked. He never reverted back to the argument.
Yeah, may I say, Sponge bury the argument, whatever. Jamar getting ground fucker, dig it up and carry it over here again.
Okay, so but if nothing's happening in that space, it for us to circle. This is why people say we don't want to go in a circular argument. When we come here, we want to be able to push conversation forward for dancehall. Now, all I'm saying is what's happening now is a clash between two that's actually happening. It's not what ifs, what have yous, and who cares who's shading who. So what? People will troll. People are going to shade. You understand?
Where's that, Jamari?
I put you, may I ask, I will skip our first song name again. I don't remember it.
What, Detox?
Oh, I forget. No, it's over there.
Me did ask you something? Me never ask you anything. I put you, me did want for answer. Because me know she don't know that them little style that me I talk about.
So why is it with
But I
Poochie?
heard the song, but I'm not going to remember the exact name of the song. But I heard the song and I know it's good and I like it. I don't know what that has to do with anything, so it's okay. I like the song. I like how he sung it. I like the video. I may not remember every single word in the song or the exact title, but I know I love the song and I like to see clash between two warriors. I'm all for that.
But
How much
Poochie just
songs
said,
in already?
But me say not every woman I go, yeah man, a Jamari Nate man, him brave up and thing there. Check in Nate because he
Man,
go up here with one
hold
bag
on,
of night.
man.
Man. Well on
No,
man,
man, no,
hear me I say
Say it
Jamari.
again.
Well on the Poochie. Me no want ya use no intimidation tactics for the ladies them.
No,
No,
no, she said she know about the class.
I have no problem.
Well on me I say,
2-1.
well on the Poochie. Me I say the ladies them entitled if you just listen the clash and like what them like and don't like what them don't like. Them no need for a breakdown, nothing or get too technical with nothing or whatever. One thing me know for sure, well I know me I say one thing me know for sure is the fact that Poochie is here every night and she tune into the clash and give her input. So me know why
That's
you
fine.
use
Me did that on vacation and certain information.
whether you have your data
But
on YouTube or your
no,
internet or
what
whatever.
you mean? Suppose me just like hear her voice and me just want to talk. Rick Lowe, the thing, no, man. A joking this.
Poochie, don't make Jamari try to put you in an intimidation corner
I
like you want
don't
to
feel
clown out the thing.
intimidated. All I was gonna tell him is that I love
You know,
both artists. I
well,
learn more about them every day, and I'm gonna tell you, I feel Malie is a little bit ahead because of this recent song. So I've listened to them both, and now I like them both, and I've learned more about both of them. And over time, even when I come here, I get schooled more and more. What I'm not saying for you not to bring up the argument from previous. All I'm saying, it doesn't make any sense at the moment because we've circled to this.
Watch all Tisha, why are you cold water tap on the people in clash? Remember, anyways, remember me tell you no who for your clash now, and say me a hater, you know.
But people know who
I know.
People know though. Rick,
me understand if me, you know, one Jamari. Well, I Poochie, come me off a bunda fire. Me understand if one little Jamari a chew cold water, cause he me really know better. But for see Tisha chew cold water is a next level. What really are going on? Yeah, hear me out now. Me I say years me and Tisha in the street and we not back from nowhere. So how it reached to Tisha chew cold water upon clash now? What going out here? You know what go on? As me say, you know what did fear go on and that now go on. And see, even Tisha say we are sideline Alkaline and I put Alkaline and Masicka name little on the posters. All of them something that cause problem, you know. Because you don't know what fear go on. But people like Jamari out here attack a bag of gibberish where make the thing progressing at that.
I will not talk pure nonsense because I can't tell you with the narrative going out try to two young artists at the one class. Who not make it look as if anybody jealous. So the two women they make them do them things. We could see what come like entertainment for everybody. I would not try to paint this narrative. All this will overshadow the two artists then. Which
words nobody has said we have to, which overshadow? Who say anything about
which fire is cold water people to
we are talking about in terms of a clash. A clash the thing there.
And we are getting a clash right now. Are we not getting a clash right now?
So why you complaining about?
I don't mean a complain. I don't ask so much.
You first thing
the two young artists. I know see me there are 2 hours me there are no nobody ask me say. What go on if you hear about Skippa and Malie.
Just your outlines
and Vybz Kartel when I ask me.
You just outline say you were under rock for a few days.
Right.
Didn't have a clue what's going on, and you say it. I know we are say it. So make up your mind what you want to say.
I understand, you know, Jamari get beaten bad enough to hide from the panel from a couple of days. So I understand that. But me I say, when Tisha come out, All Big Papa and Shenko, then traumatized. I know me can't see them. So we know say them I say, understand them because you know they must have to emote. But me I say,
Right.
it surprised me. I talk about summertime and our war never have no season. At any time people get it. So me don't know how Tisha talk about summertime.
That's what I don't get. I thought war happens at any time. Remember, if people understand what wars are a long time planned thing, and they're battles. There's a series of battles that make up a war. I
Right.
think people are missing the point. War can happen in any time, at any day, in the night, in the day. So it's not just this in the summer. This thing is, and we don't know. Maybe it will fizzle out, but we don't perceive it will. But if the conversation is hot there right now, why try to take it down? It don't make no sense.
We are sure people like Jamar who listening song them and love this song them and come and tell big man say him a come off a vacation like in take with the food. Him know say song them tough.
Yeah, and it's great.
Don't make him come ask about when on song name Pooch and style him a use. But make me hear the two boys and then we hear when it and say I never get back.
I'm never intimidated by no man. Trust me when I tell you.
Good night, everyone.
Hi, my sis.
Hi, Boo. What I'm gonna do is I just want to let Poochie know I'm here. I'm here. So if any battling is gonna go on, you have another woman backative right here. So I'm gonna mute. But just know I'm here.
No battling. Remember? Yes.
No, because like I'm listening to this, right? This is how you guys draw me out. I'm listening to this, right, Rick? And it's like Poochie brings up a good point. The two artists don't want to battle, right? So okay, so what are we supposed to have? This big long like space and void? Like there's two artists right now that want to battle and should be doing what the other two should be doing. So then he gets in his feelings. So you know what he draws for? Oh, can you tell me the first song? Like really? This is what you call conniving, Jamari, and you have a way of doing that, which is completely unnecessary. You like to poke the bear, and you see when it comes to us females, wait, have some decorum. I've been hearing you all night saying, have some decorum. So I'm just saying, no. Okay, you go ahead.
Have some decorum.
Now stop beating him and tell him go do the right thing.
Make Boo Boo say what she say, man. Because you know, anything compatible with what people are saying.
No, man. After time I break down your narrative, you will willing to anybody. You're not going to finish, no, man. But you're not going to get no narrative tonight, man. Yeah, man.
Make Boo Boo finish.
So if we're here to discuss the Malie and Skippa, let's do it. Because I've sat on the panel where we've discussed it. So that's not a problem. But don't be putting my girl on no spot and trying to show her up, because you know within yourself right now, your artist and the other artist could be taking all of this right here, right now, because it's not like they're no good. They're excellent artists. You understand? But they choose not to for whatever reasons, right? There's other people that have stepped up. Like give them at least that respect, but don't be putting my girl on the spot. No, I ain't having that. I'm gonna
Bobo, hold on before Jamar respond. Jamar, hold on, man. Well, on, man, why you so defensive, man? The lady not say nothing wrong, me general. Hear me, here's something me need you for address. Me see Nate up on the panel and him in the chat talk about Malie and Brave and Alkaline. And that me want your address. So me want Nate unmute and say it. Make me see no fake profile. I say it.
I no fake profile, Ricstorm. Malie and Brave and Alkaline because here we go on. Alkaline have sponge music over there tell man to call war him. When him a make bad people statement over there. I mean that's Alkaline I got a studio. And I tell you what go on in I camp. So,
Right.
an artist in EM straight. He might make you know, say, you war. Alkaline want fish. That song. Because me hear him out tape last night and say, boy, chips pan table 438 static and all them. So them there no direct this. A man a turn up a swamp. What that have to do with this towards Masicka. Me no want no that me want him call name.
Brawling.
Mosquito, me want him just say swamp. Just say swamp. But no show we no swamp, no show we no chips pan no table.
Yeah, what about on yet? Whenever that happen, that happen. We don't have time for that tonight. Because you see, one not get that. One not understand it. Me don't know how they be. You used to watch DDZ. You see when Super Bowl did just transform back in a kid book and Vegeta kill up himself and the dad just dead there asleep, not paying no mind. That's how me feel about you know. Me just not in it with him and I go till all August when I do nothing. It will not accomplish when it set phone accomplish. We have back some conversation, but now we just don't want to do the back and forth with Uno as crocodiles. That no, because guess what? This space is so unfair one way where every minute they must stretch sensitive from the Uno. Replenish phone life and stuff.
So quick question, Jamal. It's important, me general. This more important. Hear me out now. This more important, me G. So, me see somebody comment again and I say, Malie than bravery surpasses Masicka long time. Is there any facts to that?
I don't know about no bravery. I always see young artists go to war. There was something him and Skippa have. See them thing I come from which part we don't know. And that me I try to tell you. I have max out bravery. I have no accolades that give controversy and bravery. And that thing me that do with the young lad to for an interview. I try to give bravery to man. I try to give the man controversy to man. So me I try to explain to these arguments no relevant.
So the artists who have to tell us if come off the artists who have to tell us if they come off and clash coattail. By your logic, what one on him have? Because as I say, we never even meet each other. So what one
artist? Who that?
The real boss.
I tell you, me just ask say if the man did, I tell you say this is how they spread rumors and mix up. Did the man mention Alkaline name out and mouth on him interview when him make this paper statement?
Hold on, can I just say something to you,
Alkaline and man clash and I don't hear him call no man name, brother. We know
Jamari.
who not thought the argument was directed to these artists. You know, some man have to call a man name when argument
listen before you ask the question. I see a little bit unhinged. What happened?
Jamari, this is what I don't understand with you. When I initially met you on this platform, because like I said, I don't I put my money where my mouth is. So I support your artists on a regular basis, probably more than you have. And there's certain lines in his song that I didn't understand. You broke it down for me. You told me you know, more of his fans would understand that, this and that. And people are asking you a question, and all of a sudden now you're going left and you're talking about narrative. You're talking all sorts of things, and you're just not coming direct like you usually do. For me, you behaving this way, it just completely takes me off. Because this is not how I know you on this panel when it comes to talking about your artists.
A few of my statements. I stand where I stand. I said, stop feeding a narrative out here as if Alkaline is hungry.
Brother, we already
passed that. We already passed that. Rick just asked you a question.
We already know. We already know. Say Alkaline and Masicka no hungry. You know them, this, them, that, and whatever. Stop. We're tired to hear that, brother. That sound like an excuse and shielding and whatever. Nobody is saying that Alkaline is hungry. As a matter of fact, nobody is saying that none of these artists are hungry. You get me? I say, yeah, but at the end of the day, as I say, you love the clash conversation. So you can either relinquish yourself out it like popcorn, or just know say from your inner it you will be mentioned here or there. So me not understand where you're there tell people about hungry and all of that. Who I say Alkaline hungry? Nobody not care about that, brother.
Yeah. Anything, you're painting a narrative. You're the one that's painting a narrative because nobody never said the artist was hungry.
Boo, you stop to listen when I say, if you're having some issues, more you just put it clear because you can't take your seam off.
I seem off,
like
you said?
And I say, if something is troubling you, would I like you to put it at the surface that we can get on with the conversation and we can have it.
I already said what I had to say when it comes to you, Jerry, and where your artist is coming from. From since I've been on the panel for a while now, you've been saying your artist is going to do this, your artist is going to do that. And I bought into it. Okay, people are talking about he don't have no music out. He take time out for 5 years and rate. And I still supported your artist. I'm just wondering, why is it that certain things are being placed you as far as your artist, and you're trying to make it seem like there's some narrative. There's questions like anything else, like any other artist that we sit down and we process and we talk about their lyrics, this and that. What's so different all of a sudden about Alka? What's so different?
What are your questions? Yeah, it's not the question. I can't say something.
You know what? You're not gonna spin it and make me look like a fool because I know your little tricks.
Hold on there. No need to get defensive, my dear. Just make Jamar know say what apply to him and film system, not apply to we. So we not really business about him and what him out here preach. That not feel we business that. We attack the dancehall. Oh, it for talk. So just continue to do the right thing, boo. Do not listen this man and whatever. We there long enough and we listen all of him have to say.
True.
So yeah, don't make him feel like
what are your questions? So now have questions. Yeah, Jamar, yeah, man.
Jamari's thing is breaking up a little bit. Can't hear
That's something more after, isn't it? That's something more after. But first and foremost, yeah, hear me? Yeah, a question more after. But more, we don't want you to believe say it's a team of thing or a disrespect thing or anything like that. Never. A few reasonable questions to ask. Then, if you feel like say out of character and anything like that, you can mention it. But we just feel like some questions or reasonable. So, yeah. One more ask, Zane. One more ask, Zane. But now I said this first. So when I come on the panel, or even sometimes I come on, but I listen more time. And many times I hear I said just like a boo say, yo, alright, yo. It's like you always say artists are gonna do this and do this and do this and you perceive the artist as the body still. I not say that in your words, you know, but the way you talk, you never make the statement clear, but the way you talk, so I perceive it, right? So what I ask you, say, despite what you say artists there and or big image and body image and stuff like that, all your statement them growth now, we are saying a one in a past, right? You say all of those things in a many different ways. So I ask you this, if a clash come now, because you are say one thing as a fan and Alkaline as a one thing, right? And so if a clash come to Alkaline now, like Kartel for this thing, just example, or Masicka for this thing, see? One more ask to say, yo, if I got to fizzle out in a studio or you believe so, yo, him a go up on the stage. And the reason I ask that, because people are size him up with like Kartel level and Mavado level. When another there's a Malie and Skippa conversation, you know, but since we hear not talk about that, that's why I'm gonna bring up this. What me ask now, Zane, the question is this, Zane, you feel say it's gonna be a studio thing or him a brave enough to go up on stage. And why I ask that is because him say back then when him what Masicka Gage and family to go up on stage. You know, back then time they must say, oh, clashing of the kids. That's what him say, you know. You get me I say? And out of all of the years the artist bust still know. We never see make an attempt to go the way in terms of go up on a stage and clash a man. We always hear some studio thing like him fire got firing and jump in a studio and sing a song.
Get me I say? So the question I may ask you is this. Zane, even though you say artist big and bad and all of that, brother. Zane, may I say you're sure say you more than willing to go up on a stage go clash an artist rather than staying at studio?
Listen, alright. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, listen.
I gotta answer your question in a three parts. Before me go into the answer, let me outline this again. Cause you say you didn't one.
Yeah.
I'm telling her as to where the young lad are gonna do, how him a gonna do it and why him a gonna do it. If him a gonna do it, you cannot ask me. But for just indulge you, this clash thing on stage, the reason why certain artists don't do it is because Jamaican singing per se had a little thing where when them are artists link, then they allow artists to mash up all the set. Random artists, we see it with all the animosity thing, that's why you get the mic crossing face. So them look at styling there. Joke something. And then every artist takes stylings as jokes. It's some artists it's deeper than the music. Like you let you a man and a man come now and physically hurt all the artists. That is a problem.
Yeah,
that is an issue. Artists might take it different. And every artist, listen to me I say now, general. And every artist did willing to just go do the Sting thing at the time because Sting did get loose. Now any artist, any one of them caliber artists, I would assume would go on a stage and indulge in a class so long as the setting is right and the money is right, because they have to understand the people them love their moolah. So once the right promoter come with the right fun and set the thing the right way where everything is in place, of course the artist them will indulge.
Not them, him.
Being the baddest thing. When you see that, I don't know where me have to come out and come tell him. When you see I know that, that's why I want to put him name in the places where I want to put him name. That's why I want to compare him with the type of people I want to compare him with.
Masicka, yeah.
Because you yourself, I'm joking. You never put Masicka name in a person.
Yeah, but that will compare him with Masicka.
But you know, compare it. I will try to do that now. I will indulge. No, say,
no, yeah, conversation in a clash in my general.
No, we are saying
where you would have do in a clash culture where make you bigger Masicka conversation in a clash genre. Please explain.
I tell you, always like a slice and dice. It's feeling you can give somebody an upper hand. No work for it.
No, me I say no. You have to talk the right thing on the panel. At the end of the day, me say you put yourself above Masicka in terms of clash culture. So me I try to ask you what you would do in a clash culture to make you feel like you're above that.
Sorry. You tie up a conversation with Masicka and say you're not indulge that right now. It's just a statement. The artist knows of the artist is somebody. He was trying to be slick. And I said,
no, but this year me never with no thing that come never interested in that the long I will heap evening with Ben Float all of them or something I'm a general. But me just I say, me just hear one something where he would have utter. Say what like Masicka for does go sit on one side. So me just I say, it is if he say, but me I want an explanation as to why him think him above Masicka in terms of a clash in terms of clash culture. What him would do we so stand out, we make him would have that conversation there over Masicka. You must can explain that.
No, I understand what you're saying, Ricstorm. I understand what you're saying.
About Jamar, me talk, man. Say him supposed to can explain that.
Yeah.
What we not talk about. Instead of indulge, Masicka conversation right now.
Okay, so Skippa and Malie, Has there been anything released from Skipper? I looked, but I didn't see nothing, and I thought I heard somebody say something came out. Is that true?
No man, not drop yet, man.
Okay, because I went and looked and there was
Rick.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, they must say Fantan drop out.
Yeah, man. More like a reasoning around it, fan thing, but you don't know probably more in depth. I go on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing we didn't say still, even though not that the conversation, bro, we not really at the point. The only thing I would say, last thing I would say to Jamar still is, you know, sometime in a life, sometimes you have to look for, not sometimes, most time you have to look for evidence you can make a determination for certain things and see what is what or what. The only thing me did that say, him doing this and that talk about in the beginning, you see me? But to me, a little conversation here and there, that man a different what him say, team artist. So that's why I just urge to ask him a question on that, you see me? And me just say, yo, the end of the day, them always say, yo, that other man artist and nothing. And me I said, I know, out of two of them, other man, me say, more militant enough to even go up on a skate to clash a man. You see me? More militant. It kind of rate him personality in terms of him thuggish, you see me? And him more militant than gangster to me.
I just think it's fair to say
You know
that
me
there's
at all.
no
I just never want to call on him, but you see me? I think him more militant than the other man. I just that me.
I just think it's fair to say, and Jamari could either qualify my point or not. But right now,
qualified to war Alkaline. Nobody said that, boo. And nobody wants to hear that.
Hear what?
That's the other thing, right? So what you gonna say? No, so what you gonna say?
What I was gonna say is right now, it appears as though there's no one right now that Alka wants to clash. One. You say don't mention Vybz because people are creating a narrative. The only person right now then is Vado because everybody else is not on Alka's level. So right now it's Vado. Or Al could decide that right now he just wants to focus on his career and take it internationally and do big things. So,
exactly.
so you
Just
think
like
that's where? Do you think that's where he's at? That's what I'm asking. Do you think that's where he's at? Where right now it's not even about clashing; it's about taking it internationally and doing his thing.
All we have to do is just sit at the edge of our seats.
Nobody not work on your system, brother. So we're not. Nobody not.
We're talking.
Every time I say that, I tell her the same. Well, on the boo boo. Every time Jamari say that, I tell him the same thing. Don't talk about all we have to do. All you have to do, my general. Nobody not work with that.
You know, say we never yet see no vendetta fan calling ever. I say them I wonder what the Lord are going to do next and I ask them all your questions. Who don't have these questions?
Most time vendetta fans most time vendetta fans then stay in a chat and type the nonsense. They can't call in on the panel. Because they know say, you know, they know say
But Ricstorm, a Jamari day I feel over a year and a half. I do it every night.
Right.
I say wait until when Alkaline will Kartel.
Wait.
Year and a half, just wait and see what I'm going to do him.
No, that's if me did ask your question. Let me answer it just answer.
Mr. 1 year and a half, you talk about it, but you talk about say which vendetta person did I talk about no war with Kartel. You a year and a half was talking about it.
That me I say that doors off a while ago, and that we talk about. It's just going easy. As I say, so me know you wait for one
you repeat the same thing. You repeat the same argument.
It look like you know, probably, you know, they look like Jamar go watch the academics interview and I said, Jaja no. He really said that way. We can't approach the panel again and we have to try if he Sykes and whatever.
Yeah, what it really is, Rick, it really is over. That piece with Kartel, blah blah blah, drug off head, crown dips, it's done. He's not going into the conversation. So we might as well just drown it. The vendetta people are saying they don't want to hear it.
We
So
don't
let's go
want
back
you
to
know, we
Skippa
don't want
and
you know.
Malidan.
Yeah, we don't
We
want
don't.
you no more vendetta
That's it.
Vybz versus the Vybz Kartel argument.
Exactly. Leave
Done.
them out
That done
completely.
with now. No
Yeah.
more. That
I
end.
say to chop them clean out of the conversation
That
until
end.
something comes up. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
man,
saying?
you feel like your man is Jamari?
That Henrik. That done with.
This is the problem. We don't understand. We say nobody is asking no artist to agree or disagree whether them are going to take a decision. We just say that out. It doesn't matter, me general. Nobody asking a clash. Nobody's asking. You ever see the man asking a clash? The man just
Nobody. Why you not talk about yourself, my general? Every day people come and ask about clash and all of that. Remember say even I know the other night when light it go on gone Emotep. Even the youth they when me and Moim call in. The man big some mad with me say me a protect Kartel. Me I say what the blood cleat this. Then Kartel no big superstar can protect himself. Me say man literally a ball. Me have to tell him say bro. Do you remember I said the man I tell us say him me have to go as far as to say all right. Your artist can sing anything he want to sing, but at the end of the day, this artist over here so clearly say him not answer you. So take it how you want it.
And he'll never answer. He knows where things are going. He knows it should be those two. But you know what? For the crux, I apologize because why are we putting you guys in a space where the other one doesn't want to even be bothered with you? To come and clash with you. It don't make no sense. Why are we trying to put if you guys are on the same level to us who are outside any camp, but it's clear the other person is not interested. So sorry, crooks. You guys do your thing, do your,
For
you know,
real.
be on your own, go do your thing, go do your shows. We go back to Skippa and Malidan and leave the conversation there. Why are we being hijacked? Oh no.
Pretty Poochie. Jamari afraid say Alkaline career we get right off. So him no want size up with Masicka. Just
No, Nick, we can't. Nick, all I'm gonna say to you, my dear, is the album and the arena. We're hoping for the best thing, my dear. We're not. Yeah, we're super excited for you guys.
Poochie, me have to ask you, you have a personal vendetta against my brethren Jamari, because if him not get a little catch from the conversation, when I talk about him not an album forward.
But, but they're supposed to be on holiday. Just I said the same thing the other day about the Gaza. Why would they be out here even in argument? All they should be doing is spectating.
Poochie, the difference with the Gaza, as me say, you don't know you have the gully Gaza sitting on. What is a conversation? So the thing active there so. But me I say for Jamari, you know, Jamari brightest moments them would have gone already. So you don't know him have the album.
They're on vacation.
Hear me out now. But you can't put the man on vacation for 2-3 years, Poochie.
No, just for this little piece of time.
Jamari, remember said Jamari just say remember said Jamari just say him come off a vacation, you know. So me I say if Jamari just come off a vacation, a sin for Poochie put him on the next one. So me I say him no at show more and so forward. Yes, him have shows, but you know, conversation shows. You know, what on Poochie hear me out now. Me just a line show you how the ball feel line up, you know. In terms of, you know, straddling the fence with the whole Masicka and whatever conversation, it kind of not really valid because you have Skippa and Malidan don't occupy that space of brawling. When it comes down to Kartel, as me say, you don't know you have that sitting there where you're going to be a big conversation. When it comes down to Masicka, it's not that bad with Masicka either. Because him have the darkest thing there, plus him have an album. But with Alkaline, when me looking at the scope of Alkaline, the biggest conversation me see is a show where him would have in a Greece, plus him have some other shows. There is nothing like, you know, exceptional like when the album did not forward and you have that. So me I say if I really want to put back Jamari on the next vacation, you know I go look, but I last him
okay, you know what? Because it's gonna cause bad feelings. I think Alka has a show coming up in Barbados. So here we are.
That's my
This
country.
is the show. Yeah.
But that was strong enough for well, half an hour conversation.
Well, you know, we don't want to leave anybody out. It's not nice, you know. Everybody belongs.
So uno better start a ring and thank him for sorry for no. Because when they are spread narrative about this show couldn't do one without that. Like we did that here as he started and stay on the track and then just intro and say
remember say the show are going as how it are going. And you don't hear nobody from Gully create the excitement. They low this night. Hear me out now, my general. The loudest noise me ear was when Sponge come out a ball. And that he was of no concern for him. So I know like nobody really care. Me just I say, you know, we I say the clash argument is there and everybody loves it. So me I say Poochie, I say you forget to rub out of the argument overall. I say me not think it's fair because me know where did I say. I look like you just want to make nice when we attack. Where I say?
For real.
Because I'm bright enough to talk about show. About 3 shows and do for year to come and show the young lad how much show the man have to do. Me tell you, no matter how much you need, them could have gone $1 million.
Hold on to show me, General. Oh, we're going to show. Nobody not care about that. Every artist to show me, General.
And you know, see no talk and go around the car, can on a big show like that and the album done come already and don't talk like that. They must say the reason why Alkaline here not talk about, never hear not talk nothing else. You just jump and skip a thing 1 and 2 times and then click off. I will not talk about Alkaline, that makes the stream yard. So many know one not come about the conversation that they own Alkaline and the shooting done with big show already and
oh my God, brother! Look at you see how them ungrateful boo boo. Cause as me say, Poochie, I say for rub him out of the conversation completely. And I say it no fear. You see it, and in there a ball about show and all of that. Oh, we reach show. Oh, we no love the flex so. Oh, we reach the show. What about show? Everybody have shows, but you have shows one show. So when Alkaline did the Barclays, that was a major conversation. Yeah, we not see no more of the magnitude the lineup. Yes, him have shows and so forth. Everybody have shows. So we not care about, we not say Alkaline. No one was saying Alkaline on a show, my general.
So much show and a major conversation.
Even when compliments are sent that way in regards to Alka, it's still not received. And then what seems to it appears as, especially with Jamar, you make it seem like, you know, people are sitting on a panel and trying to gang up on you, but we know the depths. We know the depths that you can go when it comes to break. Okay, I'll wait because you surely don't have any decorum. I'll wait. Go ahead.
I really don't care. No, you don't understand what I said to you.
So then why are you sitting on the panel then if you don't care? You don't want to answer any questions. You take night and day before you answer a question. Like why? Why then? Why?
What are the questions?
At least when the prompts are on here, I must say, right? They're fair, they're partial. You understand? They ain't trying to dog some next artist. They come with their facts. You understand? All of a sudden now you get into this zone where you want to be dodging conversation. And I know you to be a man sitting on this platform where you go deep. You understand? Lately you haven't been going deep. Like what's going on? That's what I'm trying to show you.
You go deep.
You make no nonsense. You make no nonsense. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. You take 15 minutes before you actually qualify a point. You understand? Let the Crocs talk, because to be honest with you, they make more sense. What the fuck?
No, I know. No dipping low, no dipping deep. Shallow dip.
As me say, that is just a perfect example of what me I say. No big discussion no there, Jamar. Say I probably have to repeat yourself. But as I think Ubo right in so before we circle back, Jamar, you talk most from right, brother. I could hear a G side I say, man. G side no say nothing yet me G and him there a long time. So I could hear a G side I say.
Yeah, man. Man, I said the panel. How would I?
Yeah, man, big up.
Pretty Poochie, Jamar, Nate, Boo Boo.
You too, hun.
Bless up G side.
Yeah.
Jamar not too in a good new mood, you know, so I think you have to heal him.
No, man, I welcome Jamar back into the space. Really, what we did really want to say is Boo Boo and Pretty Poochie, please let us not be aggressive towards Jamar.
That's not my nature.
No. We just need to, come on. We are welcoming back into the space and we like for having for dialogue. And you have to remember, it was a traumatic week last week, so let us not be too combative with Jamari.
No.
Yeah, we can.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, this is the first step.
He has a show coming up, and you're involved. Okay, you're involved. We are including you.
Also, Jamari
can about you. You're involved. You're needed in the space. Don't think we're leaving you out.
So I beg we have to beg a spot for Jamari in a badness, you know. I say thing come down, you know.
No, but Rick, we don't want to go disappear again. So let us not be that aggressive. We invite him to the debate and make us contact.
It don't matter what I do. That's why I tell you that's the only reason why I'm staying in comments. Because because of phone agenda. We talk one behind the other. And when you left things in like Boo Boo they are that pure shit. I know you just
come on, let me finish so I can hear him. Let me finish, please.
Hear what she said to me. Let me just shut up because I don't want to seem stupid. Then 15 minutes later, oh, I know you are someone that goes deep and you don't want to answer questions. When we just ask you 15 minutes to give me a question, then what are your questions?
I asked you to qualify something. I asked you to qualify something. I said specifically to you, would you say at this point that there's no artist right now that Alka want to face? Everyone is pretty much below him, right? You have Vybz, who obviously we know that is not going to happen. So I said the only person left is Vado, or is he planning on going international? And you didn't validate anything. You didn't say anything. You just went on your 2-minute rant. So what kind of fuckery am I talking? What kind of shit am I talking? I made a statement and then I asked you a question.
Listen, I specifically said to you, sit on the edge of your seat and wait until the young one leaves.
I've been waiting, Jamari. I've been
waiting. Watch some video. What do you mean you've been waiting? You've been waiting on what? What have you been waiting on?
Well, I can tell you that he came to Rebel Club here in Toronto. I took him in, right? When we speak on the panel, you say, especially when they're talking about clashing or they're talking about an artist shooting his way, you keep saying waiting. I've been waiting. I check for your artists. Even though I have no particular artist, I just love dancehall and I love clashing. If I haven't said that 1,000,001 times, let me say it 1,000,002 times. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to come out the album. I supported. Did you buy it? Okay, so I'm supporting your artist, and if he's a clash artist, we just want to see him do something. You know what I mean? For him, his name to be in the conversation, Jamari, you know that there's great respect for the man. Come on now. No one's disrespecting him. Who's disrespecting him?
Respect and because we know a request one clash now, and I get it. What happened? Nobody
we have to continue and wait, like you said. We have to continue and wait.
All we can call is a Vybz night table and have a discussion and think move pieces in a dancer. That's not how it goes, my general.
We know that's not how it goes.
So there's 2 artists right now
that we would like to see it, Jamari. But because there's an away theme that's happening right now, we're involving you back in the conversation, sweetie. You have a show coming up in Barbados. We're cheering you on.
And I'm not going to pick no side because I have this bestie, whoever his name is, talking about pick a side. Pick a side for who? I
Now,
support
man, I watch
artists.
yesterday with man. It just in our feelings, boo.
Artists.
Yeah.
You
Those
understand?
are the
I want to
trolls
know
down
how
there,
many
boo.
times
Never
have they
mind
seen
them.
their artists. That's what I want to know. A lot of them, I want to know how many times have you seen Vado? How many times have you seen Alka? How many times have you seen Masicka? Because I guarantee you can't outmatch me. You understand? So don't be asking me to pick no side. I love music and I want to see the dance hall go far because it's about time that right now we should be some kind of conversation as far as the Grammys. Too much fucking division in this shit. So don't talk to me about pick no side. These two artists who don't want to do it, Masicka and Alka don't want to do it. Right now, there's someone else that's doing it. Okay,
They
I'm good.
stepped up. It's so true, sis.
So, all right. So we can finish here with G side that's because I don't think G side don't talk. So you can
hold on. It's not just there's too much division. No clash this answer.
I'm talking about division as far as camps because right now, when it comes to the two artists at the plate right now, they don't have a solid camp online doing all of that. But we hear you guys come on and you try to dissect the war. And it's like negative.
To me, it's like something new I go on the dancehall because over the years, me hear Masicka go on the most as it relates to Alkaline. Even before him boss, rare, this and that. Me not rate Alkaline, blah, blah, blah. One bag of something. And now, to me, me don't know what go on. It's like some form of, like these people are friends. Me don't know if something change and me don't know. But based on where but anyways, I don't really feel my business still. We see it. But as me say, me hear what G side Arma says still. If him have anything to say. Because him finish where him say.
Oh, no, well, sir, we're going to minimize the talking because we're really depend on a vacation as Pretty Poochie recommend. However, I would like to add that I enjoy the clash we go on. This is dancehall culture at its finest. Direct clash confrontation. So me I rejoice because these are the things I want in the kingdom. We don't want a man actually want to shades and one bag of loose lyrics. And to be honest with you, the youth of them call Antoine is a youth I've been a watch for the past year because he was a producer first. And the same thing will be a reason say the best song I ever hear from him is the song of the Clash. And that is what Clash do. It push the artists them to produce music where people can listen to. So me as a crux, me relish this, man. This is the truth of dancehall what we just need to bring back. So other than that, we just in the vacation zone and all.
But me ask you something. So it's so like I just say crux their ears are work because with the ask other camps and man I say them not hear the songs and all sort of something. And we dep on the same YouTube and listen the same set of music. So me not understand what I go on. And it's not an underground thing because these songs are trend all in the US are run up in 1 million views in no time or whatever. So what is really going on?
No, well, it is a sense of insecurity, because I kind of sense it's some people just want the spotlight. You understand? When the spotlight should just be on the music. So we as crooks now, we love the music. We don't really dwell upon the extracurricular. So you're going to find, you're going to hear crooks talk about the artists them and the lyrics them and the clash. And we relish this because we love this. This is our culture. So we can't speak for our next camp because we're very secure. You saw we roll more time with Ibonate and we just there go and watch. So we don't really mind. We don't love the highlight. We don't have out a drama. But what them youth do, yeah, this is very good. I will have no problem with it. Make the youth them go and tussle it out. But at the same time, please. But at the same time, though, although we love the debate amongst the Malie and the nighttime fans, it is good to have ones who represent the vendetta upon the platform. So we just ask you to kindly be a little more welcoming to Jamari. Thank you.
So why Jamari? Why me not understand why Jamari? Bro, give me a talk, no man. Jamari, give me a talk, no man. No, I can't get what go on with your brother. Oh, you just give me a talk. Because May I say, oh, this thing come to this? Because normally, Jamari is here and we just read the music. So how it becomes like a special thing, like we have to put in a straight jacket in the hospital because what really you going?
Since this whole if I'm about the thing, man, you want with this agenda and see a team up one that all everybody will make can get. So if never matters, me tell you the pain and the fight.
What about the name of the least call, brother? Why you talk about Mavado, my general? What Mavado?
Where this thing start from, I mean, I give you the downplay. So
understand. So Sponge come out and so Sponge come out and make a crash out. And everybody my general. So Sponge come out and make a crash out and everybody give them opinion on it and you traumatized, brother. Over. Why?
You just ask, say, how come it feel like all the way have a big vendetta and Jamari? I mean, I say,
Jamari, not vendetta.
I say, this start from when no artist switch, and yeah, he want to start the agenda, and he want to when to defame a man's character. Liar, call and then did that apologize.
I
don't know who this one to say something. Does not cut me. You understand? And the appear changes here she aside. Nobody cares that if material people are there, she have an underline issue where we don't know about. I mean, I say.
Repeat it. Hold on, Jamari. And you gonna have a problem because you take the long flight upon the reasoning and you said the same thing over, brother.
Bro, I on the same side and not talk one back of them.
I don't tell nobody they on the same side. Cut it out. When me I say, Sponge come out and make him talk. People push back because everybody have them artists and fans and whatever. Just as how Vendetta make them point, Gully side make them point. How you take it so personal that's you out here and a crash out that's, as me say, G side I put in a straight jacket. Like, you know, I'm a crazy person in general. How we reach it?
You see, we now use when not paying narrative. We have to pay the right ones because we couldn't take it personal. And the years upon him on the platform and a Gully side and stuff. If me that it is personal, we have
brother,
to just...
the platform, brother. Everybody there.
You have to be careful of the words they are used. Why you a
crash out? All right. Since I want me use the word personal, why you a crash out more than everybody else over this thing?
You don't hear me say anything.
You used to hold some peace and reason with Boo Boo. No, yeah, cow down Boo Boo and all. How we get to that? What really are going?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. Homie said, stop talking shit.
I don't know which part. Somebody said this come from mostly the girls' night, something where we did.
Oh my God. Then Jamari, and me and your teach. Hold on, man. Jamari, then me and your hold on. And me and your teach Poochie and Boo Boo a lesson where them will never forget. So how you talk about girls' night, something?
Definitely only 5 feet tall. I suspect.
Listen up.
Jamari and I never had any issues at girls' night, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know why
a disagreement maybe, but not a no. I'm not in my feelings like that.
Listen, it has been a couple of nights on the platforms. I don't know why you're when they attack.
The lady heard all the ear.
Because you keep repeating yourself all the time.
Yeah, the lady heard everything when I say over and over, my general.
Make you talk to yourself.
No, but I said sometimes you just repeat yourself over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I just find in the last little while, you're not as clear and concise like you used to be. I'm just being honest.
Over. So So I try to cut it short. We can't do the long length of talking for the same thing. Yes, they're interested to talk about a Masicka again.
But
Because
you
we
have
keep
been
doing
doing
it.
a whole bunch of talking, and yet you're not getting to the point, or still I'm not clear about what you're saying. And that is not you. That's
That
what I'm
means that you have
saying.
to sit and listen to where the
And
host
then you
are
want to
asking.
tell me I'm talking shit. Who's disrespectful there?
No, you don't say, boo boo, just because we had that talk a while ago was a little bit off. Maybe me
How
get
is it
too
off when I'm
extreme.
asking you a question and I made a statement? How
Did
was
that
that
talk
off?
off?
Okay,
Boo
let
boo.
me do it again, just for clarity. Is it fair to say that right now, as when it comes to Vado and when it comes to your no, just let me ask it now. Let me ask it. Let me ask it. Right now, is it fair to say that your artist won't deal with none of the artists right now because they're just not on his level? Yes or no? That's all I want to know. Yes or no?
Let me tell you again. Because when you ask, it's not a yes or no question. In a year head when you farm it up, it's a yes or no question you ask. But again, let me tell you, if you never hear, more you listen to me now.
Okay.
You see, as to the next move where Alkaline gonna make, what time he's gonna make it, how he's gonna make it, or what would have caused him to make it, you can't ask me. Ask the young lad himself. Let's say this over and over. And the questions we not ask.
Okay, Jamari, that's fair in saying that. That's fair in saying that. But when it comes to Masicka, that conversation, that's why I said what I said. Because when it comes to Masicka, your response isn't like, yeah, they should do it. It's more like you either don't want to have the conversation or you literally say he's not on his level. That's why I asked you the question and I made that statement. Do you understand?
Ooh, let me tell you why I'm not talk about the Masicka thing. You see with me now, there is a certain level of hypocrisy when we can deal with. I myself is not an hypocrite, so there is only certain amount of level when we can tolerate a hypocrite. You see, when it comes down to this Masicka thing, only not seeing so forthcoming with the speech them wanna make. Appear go round corner. So you see for me, when it come on to a Masicka, una hypocrite. So I would not want to listen. Hold on, let me just finish, baby girl. I don't want to indulge in any conversation with no Masicka because I see Masicka go one stage show, 2 stage show in a 6 days and flop, and not one of you can say boldly out of the mouth so is a flop. Appear around corner.
Go round corner how what you need to do is check the playbacks, because I clearly said, see, this is where you lump everyone together. I had no problem in saying that people were not moving in the audience, and I've seen him at a better show here in Toronto, so I know what he's capable of. I had no problem. Even when we did the rating, he wasn't even in my top 3. So get it correct. Don't lump everybody together about honor.
When I'm making my speech, if I don't mention your name and it doesn't apply to you, hey, no offense. Listen to what I say.
We know normally, but anyways, at the end of the day, as me say, first, you know, so, give me a talk. Me I say, you're not supposed to rely upon nobody for a thing there. You're giant.
Oh man, me the villain. What do you mean, me not supposed to? After me,
question, because you would have said if a Alkaline. So when Alkaline itself 1,000 or how much himself, did you hear we make non-topic as a Alkaline flap me general?
For real.
You hear that? We never do that with you. So if you feel like, I understand, say you have other panels where them just are dead if you beat down artists. Probably you need to join them panel, brother. So I don't know, if you feel like say that is the conversation we want to hold, come and put it forward. But other people, right? So you want to say if I did Alkaline, brother, no one here. Me not recall none of these people. Probably on other platforms, but may I say there was no one here when make non-topic and come out and jump with joy and say yes, Ray. You see it on other platforms, bro. So don't do that.
No, listen. You are
nope, not me. Not me. I can guarantee you that.
As me say, if you feel like say there is some thing there or whatever you want to come out and say, Ray, Masicka flop or whatever. Masicka go one show or a couple shows, and we assess the performance them and give it take as is. But me now go come out to be beat down to Masicka or Alkaline or no artist, brother.
No. If Alkaline did do a poor performance, Ununa each they say it was poor and it needs to do better.
So hold on. So during best of the win, Jamari like it enough, man. When I say during that Masicka performance, may I try to recall if anyone who was here glorifying the performance and say are the best thing or whatever. Me not think nobody was saying that.
Nope.
Because when I even one of the thing where we did even I talk about is the fact that the ones that make even Vybz perform before them. We even say, yo, that was stupid and all of that. But may I say, probably you I look for a beat down at the artist them, brother. And if I got you look for, we don't really the performance.
A beat down to say that performance.
But Rickstorm.
But also, Rick, I remember in Imo's, Imo had this thing when we watched it, right? Every single person on the panel gave their top 3, and everyone had different orders in
remember we are MB did I go at it because MB try to tell me say, oh, the performance this that. Remember say MB tell me say my camera when me film the performance from and when me go look on the thing the way my thing, I see a reaction, brother. So I don't even know where the person when say facts, me I go block you because you're a liar. The fact that you say facts, I'm sure you can't present no thing there. Don't follow Jamari.
Rickstorm. I'm say something. I say something, Zane.
Yeah.
What me I say on Jamari, Zane, as I said before, I'm jump on me. I say, yo, this is not a team up thing. I go ask you some certain question. Me think rational, is it? So at the level of my point. But with that being said, you mentioned a while ago, say, when the man in the panel or when they make YouTube video, the man them is like style Alkaline. I put it the way there. And never the word they use like style him or they might hypocrite towards the vendors or whatever. But me and some general, we're upon a group call right now. You see, we're upon a group call right now. Every man I give them peace and a shade on me. No man not take it things personal. So, and it based upon what you say, it's like, say, the man him say something bad about Alkaline or them hypocritical towards Alkaline or the vendetta side. So, me not gonna reason with them full 100. Me not gonna reason with them like that. Me not gonna give them an honest opinion. Me not gonna be logical. Me not gonna be rational. You know what I mean? Me not, me I just jump in when I'm ready and jump out. Me I say, in my view, this from general, it's like, I take things personal, and at that way I sure say, we not take things personal like that, even though respect each man has to have their own artist for their rate, but we're still willing to have a rational and a logical conversation, is it? And one of the things when we think you're unreasonable with is when you are reason, and when you explain yourself, it's like you share some dreams, brother, like Santa Claus are gonna come. You know, all them sitting in the here on me like, hold on, just an example. There are dreams.
You have to speed it up a little bit, Tushin, because I want to there, you know, so you can't do it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I know what we have big issues. I can't bring the reason in the meeting, brother. More things, but go on still.
Drop the mic. Yeah, listen to you, and you just have to come make an idiot out of yourself. First thing all the way I say no make sense. Because if you that listen where I come from, a boo-boo say something. I'm just a tell her why I don't want to talk about no Masicka conversation. You have to indulge it and tell her why I don't want to. If you that listen to it, give me that speech. Yeah, give me that
Can I just say something really quickly, and then you can continue your point. I apologize, Jamari, but the person, bestie, whoever it is, don't get Poochie and I mixed up. I've never come on this platform and asked anything about Barclays ever. I'm not interested in tickets. I just hope that the tickets get sold.
I definitely said it. Too bad for you, bestie who win. I do not care.
No, but this
but
is how they
Bestie,
spread these
don't worry about
narratives.
Bestie, man. I think of that Jamaria do I read people in our comments because Bestie in our comments as a vendetta and in just a beat artist right and whatever. But me I say I am here. I am here to reason about the artist them. So if Alkaline or Masicka or Kartel or Vybz or I do or anybody do anything we're good or bad, we're worthy of a reason. We can't reason about it civilized, brother. But you are gonna say, oh, we did out here as a go round Masicka performance and a baby top or whatever. And if I did Alkaline or whatever, don't do that, my general.
But I mean, G-Side is even on the platform right now. Hold on one second. G-Side is on the platform right now. And if I'm talking foolishness, G-Side, tell me. The night that on Imo's platform, when each of us went through and graded our top 3, was your artist, was Masicka in my top 3? Because I remember the... Okay, thank you very much. And you asked me even why. Because I had Valiant and so don't go there, Jamari. You make it seem like people are ganging up on you. When we're talking about artists, good, bad, or indifferent, we talk about any artist. Everyone's got their different points.
Madman them on YouTube, so I feel like say, Jamari, you play a reasoning where they were reasonable artists, brother. Don't ever hear talk that. You never hear. You never see no man put up no topic about yo, this a man a flap ya son them thing they fake raise no conversation, brother. Don't do that, my G.
Ring up or something. No matter already change.
No, but why? Guys,
never say it was a poor performance or it was a weak performance.
Unblock thing them. Don't say I show him same nothing. Thing that don't follow you and tell no lie. Let me see. Put him for thing that make him active again. Make all 5 minutes. But me I say, but as me say, when you say them something there, people where I follow your reasoning and agree to it, brother, with no. That's why I have to make it clear. So I know why I do that. Because man, I agree with you without no proof, brother.
No, but that me and tell us me tell me when you tell me say it weak. Or when you say it was a poor performance. Me not hear that.
First thing, me never know when last Jamari even joined the panel for me and him no music reasoning. May I hear it? Hold on, first thing first. May I hear the reason anything about that Masicka show?
Yeah, we over.
May I hear the reason about it?
That we did a reason.
Brother, may I hear the reason about that Masicka show, brother? Top tell lie, brethren.
He's been missing in action since the Sponge situation. He's been
you take up Sponge. You take up Sponge.
Yeah, it's been a month.
Sponge
he's been in the chat. He's been in the chat from time to time, but he hasn't been on the platform like that since the whole Sponge situation. And then on top of it too, when Flex came out, we were looking for him at one point.
Even worse. Where were you, sir?
Brother, we wouldn't listen.
Don't go around and listen to other platform. Beat artists and a conflict with my platform. I want it to be clear. Say, when me there for reason music, me general. Me there for tear down the artist per se. Whatever we reason, you can reason within the confines of the music. So as me say, and you say, I'm just give a perfect example. Say if we depend that type of reasoning, we'd run out like the rest of man, they must say, oh, the album this and the album that. We don't say the reason it out. Logically, brother, I'm find out what we think was the issue and we just keep it at that. So don't do that, my general.
Tell me which album was the last album that a hit song like all a girl good.
Here we go.
But I got it a different something.
Because no, but when you talk about album and you could have said anything in general.
I say, remember there was a conversation by even like Vendetta fans stating that the album I go sell this and sell that and whatever. And by the standards of the top price and what top price sold and where it debut and even new level unlock. And we're not care how your bias. You can't tell me say it expects the album would have debut down so far. And it debut at number 10. And according to World Music Views, he stated that it sold roughly 1,000.
Okay.
Other man who that joke, well, I know me general. Well, me say me just a point out say other man who that run out broke them neck, breaking news, Alkaline album flap, Ray and big laugh and whatever. Me I say I know that with upon me general. We just reason out and look into where we think go wrong and all of that. Simple as that, brother. And just keep it. So when me figure go on with you now, you're there all about to listen all sort of madness and you are trying to judge my platform off of how some other man are run for them thing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So when you hear some reasoning or some other place, you make it stay there in general. Don't mix we up in that, me G.
Right.
Yo,
yeah, understand.
So where I say about Girl Good now? Where I say Kartel album now have no hits that you say?
It's that have
ask me G.
Going on that, me I want to know that some now that they have still said we're not talking about me general.
No, true. Me hear a draw for Girl Good. So me ask me G. Me I say it sound like a Kartel or shade. So you know, you don't know. No, me I say, if you say, get me out the Jamar, man. Me I say, if you say Royal Boss a smile too much in the chat, so you wipe off his smile off of him face. So that me ask. Then me not hear, me not see my beat from night. I say, boy, you have to go look your own war or them things. So me feel like say, you just say, all right, me just fling a straight shot. So what the significance of the Girl Good argument? Are you saying that Masicka can't find a song like that on his upcoming album? That you say?
If I that me answer that you get from when me just say well.
Me ask you, general, me get it more than ask you.
Me says one something and me I hear you with something totally different. So me I ask you what that you get.
No, me ask you. But normally your sound look like, you know what you do? No want to talk too early and Masicka shame you?
Shame me, Masicka go shame me. Me not tell say if Masicka or any one of them artists get a number one billboard. And only thing me I got say a welcome to the club. A years the man
this is just a talk about, you know. So there are reasons it's like a whole back, you know, be transparent, you see me. This is a reason, this is a talk about, you know.
No man, good man. No, this year. Jamari. Him start sound like Jamari, you know, man. From me seeing go for number one. Start sound like Jamari, you know. So probably he can come off a G-side, I feel like he can come off a medication, you know. G-side,
it possibly, but we have to go and eat a little time. But if you sound like him, come on, you sound like
comedian. Right now, the day I say G-side, I want them to look 5'7" man. Shot like all like Kevin. I just that me a picture right now. To all G-side behave of the past couple times me and them on the platform, full comedian. It's just like me I see around them look 5'7".
Yeah, man. No man, it sound like you can come off a medic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to sure. Unique.
Yeah, man. This sound like the old Jamar now. So I'm gonna recommend him write a shorter dose of prescription.
Right now, he might have pure madness in my going for night.
Yo, Rick.
I'm with Emotep doing a car. Emotep get a fine beat me, you know, right now. A Paris in the attack, you know. You see, we send him home. we send him home today, go home with friends. So even a Paris in the log in. So we kind of understand what I wanted.
So Jamari.
Hold on, more understand it. Which we send him home? Not Brazil, So long this man gonna feel that. I don't know wins anymore.
All right, Jamar, you win, sir.
Rick think
Well,
it's sticking out. Rick, we see that style already, Rick.
well, you are going. Anything we go home, you know, I just welcome home. You know, we just get a job for go and wave the flag for welcome on the home, you know. You know, like the man where before the plane with the two flag when the plane a take off.
Yeah,
Me a direct.
yeah, man. Signal the plane, man.
Yeah, man, signal the plane and show him take them with land today. So no, I don't think my statement really off. But you say something to Jamari. Go to.
Yes, Jamari. So watch this now, Jamari. So do you think, we just want to know, because based on what you talk from night, do you think a Masicka and an Alkaline clash? Like, what you think about a Masicka and an Alkaline clash?
I'm gonna go too far out. I mean, them now in here.
But I really like big man and stop the foolish. Hold on there. Jamari, if you give the people a logical explanation, why you think you're in a bigger clash league than Masicka? I say logical, you know, not just a circular rubbish, bro. Give the people a logical explanation why you think you're bigger than Masicka in a clash argument. Because people in that area say, boy, you're not interested for reason with Nate and all of this styling. So explain to
me. I just give them to do what them to do now, when them to do. And then whenever the discussion come by after that.
So you said a little arena homework then. Them have that to complete then. That's what I said.
Just do what you have to do and shell it or you have to shell it. And make me and you talk, because as I tell you, say, you go in a clash with family, you disappoint me.
Oh, we disappointed.
But I say Masicka win, to tell you the truth. But I say Masicka win. In a many sense.
You know that the 6 Masicka sang them combined versus Tamale 7 sang them. Masicka have way more stream than all of Tamale sang them. And there's no possible way Tamale win that clash, because Tamale had the opportunity to win the clash and he blundered with the 3 stupid song when he dropped in the last round. Right?
What am I saying?
So me now go to that clash, because here
let's see this for oh young this side did that be especially this side from last year. Everything is coming like when we just a disappointment. Right now, only thing we now live off for now. And a little mixture where I'm talking now the ear around the sun. I say, in always to classic album and you see to Jamaica is like a folklore kind of place. Once you say one little dopey story, enough times, you know, people are gonna start believing. So as I said, this I won't have for just right now at this one have. That little thing I wanna spread in that space. And when you just have to pray for the word to feel good.
Jamari, let me stop you right there. Well on Jamari. Me hear your company panel since night they say the ladies them are hypocrite because when time Masicka
I never listen when I say to me, hold on before you're gonna further. That me I tell them I want this for no playable long time. When you say what me say, just say what me say. You never single out no ladies different from gentlemen and talk about no ladies. Don't say what me not say. Listen what me I say, no man. If you not gonna say what me say, this is why me never wine and a whole heap of chatting. You get what me I say now, you see what I play up. If you not gonna say what me say what me say.
Jamari, your company panel since night you say we are hypocrite because when time Masicka go on stage, you not talk, say the man flap. So is it true to say that you are also playing because when Alkaline pour on his album, plus when Alkaline have very poor street on him song them like Better Body where you claim to say a hit song, you no come out and say Alkaline song need more work, you come and defend say Alkaline it's Better Body a hit song that So can we say that you are an hypocrite for you to not admit the fact say Alkaline is not doing well as it relates to his releases or his most recent releases?
What kind of madness is that? This song una better than Girl Good. And a March that release, no a recent release. The Better Body and the song release after that.
No,
we are talk about so we song bigger than that for the entire year, we in a 7th month in a year. We are talk say. Sometimes me tell you say that's why me can't deal with Uno. Because Uno talk with delusion and come with gimmicks and then when you get the mic to talk. Pure nonsense.
Jamari, you call me nonsense for somewhere you did say no you the company platform and say Better Body a hit song.
No. This is what I'm asking.
Jamari, yes or no question. Did you come on the platform since I freeze like maybe a couple weeks ago and say Better Body a hit song? Yes or no?
Better Body a hit song.
All right. So you see,
yeah, do better than you leave a song where you claim to say it.
Jamari, me come on Jamari, me come on the platform and even say Masicka can improve on some areas in her performance as a one side. You see what I'm saying? Me even come on the platform and say Masicka can do better and he go on the Germany show.
Can do better. You need to do better based on the two something that we see like 6 days. You need can do better. You need to do better than that you need to say.
Jamari, it really depends. If me say can do better, need to do better. They same thing, brother. Potato, bro. What kind of reason?
Listen. No, man. Listen. You need to do better.
All right. So, Jamari, what's your take on his recent performance in Germany?
Let's go.
May I ask you what is your opinion on Masicka's recent performance in Germany?
Recent performance in Germany, that was a fairly good performance.
Okay, so
better than the two show them when go.
All right.
Very bad.
All right, but guess what, Jamari, watch out, Jamari. Me can pull up some Alkaline, some old Alkaline show, especially as some person.
Old Alkaline and know your artist.
Yes, it's a reason. Jamari, just watch this now. Every artist will go through some time in a them career where them have bad.
Yes, no, it's not me telling me it, so now get it. No, is not the time. You don't get to make these speech. Mate, you don't get to talk and say you have both and you have president and you have this and you have El Chapo and El Nino and all that or something then and go flap a 2 space. So you don't get to do that.
Yo, genocide, I'm say something, hold on. I'm say something, Zane. Come on, hear me, I say, Zane, as I say, you don't know the statement, I'm married about and team up. You hear me, I say, Zane, you see, if you really think about it, in a dancehall history in general, most side clash them, if not all of them. Then one of the artists them went bigger. Every artist will clash in a dancehall, one of the artists them bigger. You see, every clash you can think of in a dance, one of the artists them always out them more than the other artists. You see, but the end of the day, clash still work. Mavado and Kartel in this the era before that, and then after that would then be Masicka and Alkaline. But you have to Masicka on a different Alkaline level. Then after Alkaline and Masicka, a Skippa, we see Malie done right now I do it, right? So me I say in a Alkaline and Masicka era, right? You gotta use the word era. Then alright. Boom. I just then 2 man there alone me see, but for some reason I say you're in a different level. So me I say it's a case where Alkaline I go wait probably about 15 years for a man bust and get big on a certain level thing go clash him or what? Because there's not you know gonna be a perfect match. You get me? I say it's not gonna be a perfect, it's not gonna be a perfect. I say it go in a dance history no. If you are wait on a perfect match or a perfect moment, there's no such thing. You get me? I say so me I try to figure out if it gonna be a situation where you might go just go international and sing out the music and do music and try to push it further or what. You get me? I say because if you not wait on this perfect match, brother, it exists. One of them are gonna lack of something, brother. Just so it go. One of them are gonna lack of something. So if you have to Alkaline have an edge or a Masicka, fine. But at the end of the day, I then 2 man there alone right now. We see out there because we can't use craft, we can't use Pablo YG and we say yo clash Alkaline. You would then say yo that ridiculous. So me I say only man when me say I know say Masicka bad then with them, me know. Masicka bad then with them. Me not Alkaline bad same. So me I say yo, it thing with a mad. But me I say if you wait to be perfect match me general, it just not got me like this.
The brother we just talk a while ago, big up yourself. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man, big up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
You
saw
see, I waste time in it. This me can't deal with them, you know.
big up
Me
yourself.
never created in don't deserve to die lyrically. I never want to say that you don't deserve to die lyrically.
Jamari, let me tell you one big facts. You know, say
Yeah.
the only reason why Alkaline is relevant is when it attached to Masicka or Earwagwan. You see, if we as one
You see why I'm not doing
it's
this?
so
I have something to say.
we are
Just
sure
find out that someone. You see, I can't tell them numbskull arguments. Them look good. You see them Nimrod kind of arguments I want to come with. At this make me not want to indulge with them. Because of pure nonsense when they talk. And you see because nobody not stop you know, people just accept the little madness on the chat. When they come out on the chat.
Jamari, you can't say a while ago, Jamari. That you have to know. Just address that.
You don't have to do, man. Why you just get worse as you do.
Jamari, just know the brother say wrong. Be
You
logical.
go down, be entitled, man. No, they go on the speed on man. Sign log me log out. I'm big up on the first.
Right, yeah, all right, me G. Bless up. Jamari can't manage to play it because you know what Jamari wow subscribe to theme system. I can't do that. You see because all right, watch you now. You see anytime when Alkaline name mention, Masicka name mention. When Masicka name mention, Alkaline name mention. Zine, if you don't want the war between Masicka and Alkaline, we are going to turn to the man we are show shades, which is Skillibeng. Because him seems like an opponent so we can go clash. Say that's supposed to be a conversation in the YouTube space. Alkaline go completely out of the conversation because apart from him, girl good. What else we can attach Alkaline to? And that they show they don't talk about already. I will move past that. Nobody not talk about that right now. You see me? Where Alkaline are doing nice space right now. Nothing. You just keep on come and talk about girl good. Nobody not talk about girl good right now. And Malie and Skippa them talk about right now. Malie and Skippa are the conversation right now. And it's show where Kartel and Mavado go keep. Right? Where it's reggae some face. Nobody not talk about no girl good right now, me G. And you know, and is a new artist now find no hit song right now. The artist silent, right? So where they on the platform at talk about Alkaline? What we can talk about Alkaline pan? Tell me, Jamar.
The dog still there and gone. I'm gone.
Gonna say go. But here I go. You see, if Alkaline no step up to the plate and go for the kingdom, the king for the kingdom, can have a seat and continue taking medication. Because you know, come like, all right, watch this. Me come on Ricstorm and Emote platform almost all the time. And me say, watch you know. I think Alkaline is a worthy opponent. And me even come on the platform and say, Alkaline and Masicka go at it. It would have been one of the biggest clash since the Gully and Gaza. Because right now, a Masicka and Alkaline at the forefront of dancehall as the big man there. And Jamari over here at discredit Masicka, a be little Masicka. Oh, you know, they pan up level rated. Then, brother, if you don't want to talk about no clash, you better come on the platform and talk about no clash, brother. Go one side, then and go take your medication.
Bro, you're answering.
Forward if they want to come challenge the king, which is Masicka.
You're answering.
Yeah, talk.
You see, me not lying on. Me never mentioned earlier on. Yeah, hear me good. I hear me good.
Yeah, man.
Oh, me even mention this now. He must say, he must make it seem as if a team up, right? You could have mentioned, say, bro, I want for time, you know, some vendetta group, you see me? They have a 7-man vendetta and I'm me alone a challenge certain things. All one time they say me a Gaza. And not because me a Gaza, me just a challenge the madness them where them attack. You see it? What me I saying is it, when me go in, me know every man I say already, you know, and it's like a religion in there, you know, everybody have to say same thing. And me just go in there and me just challenge them with argument. And when they can't manage the argument, logical argument, they want to try disrespect me and insult me and tell me to go suck my mother. And it's just argument, you know. You get me? I say something, I sure say, yo, you can go in a space where a lot of people probably have opposing views of you and still hold your ground. You get me? You can still hold your ground, so that try to show a G. But he must say no want to talk, he want to talk, he said no want to talk, he say no. You see me? And then the dog just still a dream, like, you know, like when you see your little Santa Claus soon come and over 30 of the year that I'm still can't see him. You get me? I say?
Yeah, bro.
I didn't think they want to talk better and we are big people. We don't want to get them crap better.
But me G, watch this now. Alright, me hear so ones from the Alkaline campus say boy they want the clash between Vybz Kartel. As if Kartel come on DJ Academic saying not interested because members say Masicka bring you war a Kartel foot, you know, and Kartel run, you know. Kartel no want clash Masicka, you know, so we say alright, cool. Remove. Then man still lobby for Alkaline and a Vybz Kartel clash. Brother, Kartel are interested in none of we, brother. Kartel, if Kartel for clash either Masicka or Alkaline, he probably dead in a show. You see me? So alright, him and Mavado have the same thing. You see what I say? I'm forward and I say, oh, watch you know. You see, if Alkaline and Masicka go at it, a big war that we can shake up dancehall. Me I talk the truth. As a one side fan, me I talk the truth, bro. But
brother, I would like to see you. Would I like to see you?
And I talk about Ray and T. So where Alkaline are doing a dancehall then? Because Alkaline are doing on the international. They bring dancehall on a level. Me not see Alkaline have perform on a wireless and anything there. So where Alkaline there for them? And I Jamar him to say he love clash. Man, me not understand the conversation here, man. I just say things it more while. But yeah.
What me I saying is me can't use craft, can't use Pablo YG, can't use Raja Wild to say your clash Alkaline, and them would have say you're a big fuck trigger that me chat. So me have to say Masicka because at the end of the day, Masicka are the best one out there and Masicka a big artist. Me not understand why them well maybe we can debate say Alkaline have certain edges over Masicka, you know.
No,
but as in the day, a big artist. Big artist and a bad artist.
Well, on the G, sorry for cut it, but as a one side fan, me can tell you say Alkaline catalog slightly better than Masicka.
Yeah, so I say, yo, we even grow on that. But I say the energy, the best person, a Masicka. Lyrically, the man out there like that, but I just not understand you. The man bad.
Alkaline catalog overall bigger. if we can go in details, we can say for the past 5 to 6 years, Masicka have the bigger catalog because in terms of consistency, Alkaline not really consistent like a Masicka, but Alkaline have a bigger catalog. In my opinion, me not come out here and cap, bro. If anybody with this, I just say. So if Jamari want company platform and come be delusional, if you say boy, Masicka is not worthy of opponent, then so be it. Me not think he serve no purpose on the platform because what else we go talk about Alkaline? Gal Good don't do what it's supposed to do. The views them slow down. Nobody not talk about Gal Good anymore. You see me? And it show pass when him do pass and gone. Everybody have their eyes pan Masicka.
Yeah.
Nobody now meds Alkaline right now, even Vybz Kartel. Well, people might see it because it might be show with Mavado, and that's going to be a conversation. But if you get to me, I say, you see?
Yeah.
Me. So, me don't know. Me don't understand.
No, what basically make your dog feel like a villain a while ago the group is because him a reason and nothing else. If him just answer the question, him just like Ricstorm said, logical and fair. Yeah, I'm on that say okay, me understand. I move on, but because him a grown every minute, you just look stupid and all our big people. You know what I mean? A big man and a big woman there, so better. You get me? I say when you are grown, so you kind of clog up the thing, dog. This is man, this dream my dog I try to sell you say yo, not just now, but from the past long time I may listening. This always this dream but one day for wait and better than sitting there like we tell 5 year on the son and make the daughter better. We are big people better. So I hear them sitting there. You see it? And if you don't answer a question and clearly and all of that, you would move on and park and talk about sickness already. But because the dog do that and a clog up the ticket, you make it look like say, oh, we are every man I try to bash him, but I know that.
Is it only me, gentlemen? Is it only me that I'm hearing like things in the background?
Yeah, somebody.
Oh, sorry, I'm sure that's how sorry about that.
It's okay. It's just kind of noisy, and I can't hear what you guys are saying properly. But I'd like to add to what both of you were saying. That's the sad part because I'm not about bashing any artist. Today, if we're talking about Masicka, and for example, I have my own point of view. Those who are sitting on the panel, if I'm off, I have no problem with someone saying, you know what you presented is not facts. But if you're talking about opinion, my opinion on that particular day may not be what you want to hear. And that applies to any artist. Like, I have my own opinion. If we're talking facts now, yeah, correct me, not a problem. Today maybe from Alka, tomorrow maybe from Masicka. That's why I don't sit on any camp. I'm here all for the music. So when I hear him behave like that, for me it's off-putting because I honestly respect Jamari in the way I'm telling you. I wasn't a deep hardcore Alka fan, but I took in his concerts here. There's not one that I've missed. So when I'm asking you things and you're able to break things down a few times, well, I ask him what's this line about, and he's like, it's deeper than you think, and you have to read between the lines. And even though people were saying it was foolishness, I was listening to him. For him to come now and tell me that I'm talking shit, like, that's what really pissed me off. I'm supporting your artist, dude. And what part of it am I asking that is talking shit? I just want to know, your artist may not be ready to perform right now. Is he more focused on internationally? Because you don't see anyone right now on the ground that's his level. Is that a shit question?
No, boo boo, because here I go no boo boo. Yeah, right. Jamari up on the platform, and all right, boo boo. You always me ask you this question. I, as a one side fan, come on the platform all the time, and what me normally see about a Masicka and a Alkaline clash, and what he would have done to dancehall. Just the other night, me come on must emote platform.
Yes, you've been saying that. Yes,
Alkaline is the man to go at it right now. You see what I say? And a clash between a Masicka and a Alkaline would even surpass a Malie and a Skippa clash. I can far to say that. Because nobody feel like say one side have fans. They have one side have been fans where grow significantly over the past couple of years. Alkaline just the same have been core fans them. Zine? So why not the two man them let us go at it? But Jamari now come on a platform and I make it look like say Masicka is not worthy of a clash with Alkaline. I mean, and so we are asked the logical question. Who, all right, this young man come on the platform since night and ask him, who, apart from Masicka, who else is worthy to clash Alkaline? You can't talk about Craft, you can't talk about no Roger Wild, and a Skippa and a Malie. See, who else did they clash? Alkaline. He might be a grown thing in the pan, and some of the time when he might do explanation, it's like me can't really get a concise conclusion from the G, because me cannot understand him. Because in conclusion is not straight, and him not talk nothing along the lines of the question that is being asked him keep on. So me they are not ask, all right, Jamari, if you don't want to clash with Masicka, you can't look no clash from Kartel, because Kartel come on DJ Academics and said clear say him not interested in no clash, and him not sing no more gun song and all these things.
So but that's exactly what I had stated to him as well. That's where he told me I was talking shit, because I broke it down just like what you did just now. You know, I broke it down like that, and then I said the only person that would really be left, because Vado is not sitting in no church, and I haven't heard him say that he wouldn't clash. I'm sure his mentals aren't there. He's probably feeling the same way like how Vybz is. I've done it, been there, done that. But he's, let's say hypothetically speaking, he's the only one that is out there that haven't said that he wouldn't do it. Or, and I even said, or maybe Alka's just focused on internationally. What part of that is talking shit?
Right.
What part of it is what part of it?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like, and it takes me back, because I don't know him personally, but to be honest with you, even when everybody thought he was talking, he actually intrigued me, and he would do this and do that, but I would listen to him, because here you are talking about an artist, a camp that I know nothing about. I just take in the artist. I pay for the ticket and enjoy myself and go about my business. I'm not into reading lyrics deeply, and I would find sometimes he would break it down for me, and then he comes and he insults me. Like, are you for real? Are you for real?
You see,
Prom.
you see, the funniest part about it, the whole thing, and I'm alone to say, going on many vendetta channel and reads with them. And it's sad to say this, but all of the man them talk the same way. I don't know what kind of soup Alkaline give them to drink, but any soup and give them to drink, it work. And the same madness yes, we all of them.
I see Nate and I see G side from a completely different camp. Like the way how they reason the music. You understand? Like I don't know no whole heap about Masicka either. And they break things down and they explain. And they even like just like what Nate said just now. He's being fair when he's looking at the music in its entirety and the artists. And he's even saying that he wants a clash between the two. Yeah, we're not going to necessarily get what we want, but it's to show you how these two artists in such high demand. That's all we're trying to say out here. These two artists are in high demand. Yeah, man moves off his course, and we respect that. So right now, there's two artists that are filling the space right now and doing their thing. You can't come on the platform and try to talk about, how do we always end up again with the two artists? Why can't we talk about the here and now? Why? And then if you do say something, clashing is what he says he loves, you can't even give anything concrete. Everything is just not good enough, not good. You can't give not one good one compliment. Everything has to be like dead like that. No, man. No, come on now.
All right,
can't deal with him.
Watch this now. Me tell me the first thing when me hit Jamari with the first thing he come and he say we are hypocrite because here we go on. When Masicka do the two show them and he flop, right? he claimed to say nobody no afraid. Everybody are try sheet Masicka. Everybody afraid to admit the facts and everything.
Which is lie.
But me tell Jamari say even me as one side find it forward on the platform.
We were on the same platform. Do you not remember, Nate? You were on the same platform. Same thing with G side, and we were over on Imatech. And I remember each of us went through. I think G side had probably just come, like after we had broken it down. But if I'm not mistaken, I think he gave his 3 as well. And we placed it 1, 2, 3. And Masicka wasn't even in my top 3.
Right.
You understand? Right. Fair is fair. Because I've seen the way he performed, and I had no issue saying, you know what? I know he's capable of doing it better. I've seen him here twice. So what he was doing on stage, I don't know what was going on, but I even said, like, no, that's not his potential. Exactly. I had no problem saying that. That's why when he gets on the platform, he talk about honor. Like, just say what you have to say, dude. Don't piss me off.
Right. Because even me they come on the platform and me never put Masicka at first because me come on the platform and me broadly say I'm about to take that show there. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm.
And I even break down Masicka's performance and I said that he needs to do more of this and that. Because analyzing the performance is like even Imhotep was saying, hey, get some dancers.
Some backup singers and stuff like that, yeah.
And look, he did the show in Germany and he did exactly what we were talking.
Mm-hmm.
So, me don't know where Jamaria come with these things from, like we out here, right? Like we are Shield, Masicka, whatever. So, like, yeah, Masicka me artist, but me come and me say, yeah, he could have do a better job with the performances. But then again, me I say, Masicka as an artist, every artist go through a period in their career where then we do some performances and they miss, right?
Yeah. I check out Alkaline here, right? He was at Rebel Nightclub, right? My brother was actually the one who was DJing, him and a couple DJs here from Toronto before Alkaline came out. You understand? And initially when he came out, he didn't come out hype. But I can tell you, by the end of it, the place was rocking. His entrance wasn't all that great, but I can tell you by the end of it, if we wanted him to stay longer. Do you understand? So yeah, an artist will go through like periods of time when they're not all that great. We don't know what they're going through. We don't know what's going on. They just try to go out there and do their best. You understand?
Because I watch this no boo boo. Now what do you see Skippa? I got certain stage show and a mash up stage show. And look what happened in Canada.
Yeah.
So forth. So it's just the goes to show, say, sometimes, and all the time, one artist will go up on a show and dominate as how he's supposed to. Sting a 1 and 2 times. I can go online and pull up quite a few Alkaline shows when Alkaline was not dominant. He had a very poor performance. But there's some long time ones. But yeah, over the years, Alkaline have developed his craft in doing good shows. And we give him props for that. But you cannot use, he no perform good, so him no worthy for clash Alkaline. What kind of stupid conversation that don't make no sense.
Yeah,
all I know is that we come on the platform, and depending on the artist that you're talking about, you may have a different perception, right? You give your point of view, and that will change from day to day. That doesn't mean you don't. For me, that doesn't mean I don't like the artist. Why the hell am I going to go and pay $200, $300, up to $500 just the other day for Vybz in October? You understand? Yeah, like obviously I'm into the music. It doesn't matter what the artist. Once I'm vibing with you, I will pay to see you. You understand? So when we come on here and on a platform and we're talking about the artist, we can't say everything is great. These aren't angels that we're talking about. They're human beings like us that are flawed and make mistakes.
Right.
Like we talk about these artists sometimes like if they can't do no wrong, and we don't even know them personally.
Watch out now.
Yeah.
You see them the reasoning I want me to travel when I'm 15, you see me? But my material now I'm past that. You see, me not really know it G age still. But so it be. But me I tell you say differently from that.
As me say, me call on a many group, or sometimes even I scroll through my phone, I might see some madness for them posts and I say in that group, and I just call in and challenge them. Me I tell you sometimes I some big man, me I tell you a sudden reason. You see, me surprised. That's why I say, me don't know what kind of soup that man they give them, but any soup can give them, it work. Because it prevent them from thinking. It preventing them from, just basic logic. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I know this a man alone, Jamari alone. And why for them do it, but we just know say, them not really fit for reason, but we still reason them and try to give them a different opinion and see if that will change them perspective. And it, it's very hard, you see me? It's very
But
hard.
sometimes, gentlemen, sometimes to be honest with you, there's just some minds that, like for example, you just can't change them. They're just set in their ways, and they're not moving. They're not even trying to be necessarily open-minded. That's just the way they see it. And within themselves, even when they're wrong, they're gonna stick with it because you know what? They feel like, oh, I'm gonna be shamed. You know what I mean? It's okay to say you're wrong. How many times have I sat on a platform and I've said something and it may have been incorrect and the person in the chat is able to correct me? Nothing's wrong with that. It's like you're telling me you're wrong and strong and you're just going to keep going wrong, wrong, wrong when within yourself you know to yourself that what you're saying is crap. No, man, I don't know. I don't know what's happening in this place because this is just crazy.
You wanna know what I think him do. Me not know every channel still in. You see it. Me not know every channel. I know every channel out there and where. But what me can do is say, you might take on Ricstorm on a few channel, we can call in and share different opinion and without man I say if their mother, whatever. You get me I say we can call and reason and then use argument to overpower your argument rationally and logically. You get me I say
Mm-hmm.
there's not a lot of channel out there like that. Them call some
True.
channel come like a religion, everyone have to say same thing. And if they say
Mm-hmm.
something different, them pay money like me, them pay
Mm-hmm.
money to keep me out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's I teach you
I
about them.
actually did that
Them
one
the, them
time.
the, them the channel are the tribal channel. We not deal with the tribal thing over here. See,
But
is
I
the
did that. I did that last year October. I was just like, going through the seeing what's out there, and it was October when Vybz was coming to Toronto. Initially it was two shows and then they had to add one, right? Um but yeah, prior to that, like I would say maybe months before that, I seen this channel. They were talking about Vybz coming to Toronto. Thought, let me hop on, not really realizing where I was. So all I said is like, I would hope at some point that Vybz would share the stage with Vado. I'm telling you, I had this one guy who lectured me just for saying that. And look where we are now. They're like, oh, he needs to just do shows on his own. He needs at least another year. And they were dogging Vado. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what is wrong with two artists eventually coming together? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And look where
Yeah,
where
well,
where are we now? Where are we now?
like boo boo. Hold on a second there. Let me address something. One brother when name Hurricane Wisdom always bestie they win or whatever. When you call in for the panel, man, I could hear the perspective because me hear one man I say family dirt Masicka. Me want to hear how him dirt him. And me want to hear from the other two. We always keep on a text in a group and address me. Just forward on the panel, man. I'm a reason it out because me not bother going on a comment section and talk with Uno because me not understand who not chat say in the comment section. Cause none
Mhm.
of the comments don't really make sense to me. So call in and make we talk about it. Anyways, continue boo boo. And
Yeah, I was just, kind of taken back, and like where I ended up, it's diehard, like diehard Vibes fans, like diehard, and I didn't say anything incorrectly, and it's over at Imotech that I'm sitting in the chat, and then someone, and I know they're Gaza because it said Gaza in their name, and they text something like oh you boo boo, you got dissed. over in Vybz camp. So I'm thinking to myself, I know exactly where I went because I haven't been anywhere else besides Rick and Imhotep. So what did I do? I went back there and I was on the platform and I had to ask him, like, did you and I have a disagreement about anything? He goes, yeah, I just seen it a little bit differently. I felt as though Vybz should. I said, but did you disrespect me? And he was like, no. So for me, that was clear how people can take one thing from a platform and take it into another platform and just create pure mix up and mess and drama. This is how dangerous these spaces are. So you see, I don't want anyone to tell me any shit about, oh, you're getting into your feelings. Any bullshit is going up in the chat. If it's correct, I will leave it alone. If it's not correct, yeah, I'll hop off the platform to go into that. Don't lie on me. That's the only thing I ask. My character, even though you don't know me, is all I have. Don't lie on me. You understand? Yeah. That there, I forbid. Don't lie on me.
So Boo Boo and the G were just did that reason with me. So I have a question for you. So because I wasn't here earlier one time, I don't know if you talk about the Malidan and the Skipper clash. But so far, what do you think about the clash so far?
We were I don't know if you were there or not, but we were discussing it in deep. We were actually going through mainly Malie's last one, Sweets Man. We were going through the lyrics and we were going through the visuals. The visuals are wicked. Like really, the visuals are really, really good. And what I didn't understand necessarily in the lyrical part by listening, I find that the visuals kind of fill that gap for me. But right now, I think between the two, I'm not gonna say like who is edging who. I'm just so waiting for the counteract from Skippa. And for me, then I'll be able to give you an idea of where I'm at. But I just think right now it's a little bit too early. What do you think?
Because I was going through YouTube and I hear some perspective and I was actually watching Jeffrey videos that was done today or yesterday rather. And he said something interesting that me kind of look on it differently, where he stated that Skipper is more aiming for a hit song in the clash, and like the song what's the name of the first song? Detox.
Detox.
Yes,
Yeah.
man. He sang that, and that sound like a song we can rinse in a party and so forth. But he was also saying that Malidan is more confrontational in terms of direct disses and counteracting. So he was stating that the two artists have two different objectives in the clash. One is aiming for a more commercial type of it from the clash, and one is more direct with his it. And he in that the last song, Sweets Man, is also a song that can have the potential to go like big in the music space. So yeah, man. For me,
I agree. I agree with that perspective. I do.
I also share the same sentiment because if me go tell about the songs that have more replay value, in my opinion, is that Detox song because I love that song. That song is a very good song, but. If within the context of it being a clash and meeting the criteria for a clash, I think Malidan is more the opponent that is putting more of the flames and having more of the punches, because Malidan is counteracting a lot, and Skipper will do it, but he's not doing it as how he should. So I think that the next song that he drops,
he has to. You
understand what I'm saying? Yeah. May agree with that the perspective there 100%.
I do too. I completely agree with that. And the thing about it, I just seen him live, right? The beginning of this month. I just seen him live. And let me tell you something. If I hadn't seen him live, I wouldn't have this perspective. But also returning to some of his early trap, just watching some of his videos, he's a very laid back kind of dude. Like he's not one that you're going to get jumping up and like I feel as though Malie, he's got the stage on lock. He knows how to move, he knows how to engage with the crowd. I don't think that Skip is quite there yet. But I'm not asking him please just understand this part. I'm not asking him to step out of his element, because that is, if that's who he is, where he's that laid back kind of thing. But I think it's very important for him to deliver his next one. You can be chilled and lay back and still and still be able to counteract and get your point across. But he has to be confrontational. He has to come hard, I feel.
Yeah, man. I thought that. The G where that's me G. Go through.
Yeah. No, me that's what I have to say, yo. It's perspective, but you share the same perspective as well. However, you think say, yo, at this moment, both man can use this, and I think them might do that as well. They can use this as a them their school. You get me? I say? So it can bring out the best in them. But when they in a clashing, it's like they might get all kind of pressure all
Yes.
over to say, all right, you have to do a better one than film one, you have to go harder, you have to go say this, you have to go present it the way you get me? I say? So it bring out the best in them.
Oh,
You get
for
me? I say?
sure. For
It's
sure.
like before them right now, their school. Even though Mulligan believe in himself, say, all right, him better than Skipper lyrically and rare. But he must acknowledge the fact, say, yo, Skipper sang him bad as well, so he must go harder to talk about Mulligan say, is it, and Skipper as well. So at this moment, it's like a school it taught them that they must learn and they must try to compete
True.
with each other and not just each other but the audience. Because Skipper have a young fan base. More than say yo, more than money than in a certain sense.
Oh, you're
See?
absolutely correct. Because here in Toronto, when I was in the audience, I would say up to 85% of the people that were in the audience was anywhere between 16 and 24. Like, they were young.
Yeah, so Mali don't know that. So he might try at the same time to breach and take over some of Skipper fan base as well. You know what I mean? Just like in a Kartel and Mavado clash, I see him thing happen. So me I say yo at this moment it told them really a compete. I'm just hope say yo them take the time out, Zin, and don't make the clash last the same like Tamil or the Masicka CMA and cut short. You know what I mean? Just hope say yo and drag it out and make it become something where the two of them can make money off it, it can give them more exposure. You know what I mean? Stuff like that because the last clash of witness, you know, Mavado and Kartel. I mean, not say a last clash, you know, but the serious clash we can say, a serious clash that. So we just hope say, yo, them push it through and think logical in terms of, yo, then have to do physical, become physical, and then can, you know, make money off of it. We just hope them push it further. But I really disappointment if them cut it short or one of them attack each other, you see, whichever who. Yeah.
The G was just talk. Where your name?
This year, isn't it? This year.
This shit, all right, bro. Your reasoning, you have very good reasoning ability. Like, yeah. You see the things then where you just say a while ago, me 100% agree with you, brother. Right? That's a very good reasoning right there. Because here we go on. A lot of persons don't understand, you know, when it comes down to music, you know, music is about winning audience, you know. Because if you cannot grow if you have the same audience throughout your career. When you do music and when you do clash, it's about winning audiences. You understand? And me like the perspective where him say, you know, Malidan is trying to breach that space where you have young audience and Malidan are trying to win some of those younger audience as well. Because the other night, I believe over by Imhotep we were discussing the importance and I don't think it was Imhotep, I think it was Rickstorm. We were discussing the importance of young audiences and I was elaborating on the point that when you have a younger audience, it's really good for the artists because they have longer shelf life compared to like if you have an artist with an audience or demography of ages 50 and above. Because you get old people are probably not go really into music like that, and then the audience is just old. But when you have young audiences, it kind of really help you with your career to an extent. So you see this clash, the pacing and everything what them do is very good, and this clash can brew into something big if them continue to do what them do. You understand what I say?
Well, I can tell you that I'm over 50, and like I said, once the music is good, I don't care. I will support that artist. The demographic could be 2. I don't care. You
Right.
understand?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
yeah,
much
and
I love the music. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I observed it for myself when I was in the audience. When I looked around, it was yeah, that age group between like 16, 17 to about 24. Yeah, that was definitely the age group for him.
what I know. 3 point we just make a while ago in my G. See, when you have a younger audience, see, when you have a younger audience, you can manipulate them. You can create a cult. You get what I say? You
Yeah,
can
man.
create a cult. You can manipulate them because when you have a older set of fans, in, you have to remember, you know, all right, boom, the economy bad, then them have things that will occupy their life. Them have 3, 4 other people where they have to take care of. So it have to sway the time from the music and focus on things very important.
Yeah,
When you
yeah.
have the younger people, they don't really have much responsibility. So things they don't have to worry about. They have time on their hands. The bigger people, they don't have that because they have responsibility. Most of them. You get me? I say so.
And
Not to
also too,
disrespect
they're
the young
not
music
all
and
that
fans.
open-minded. Sometimes they're not
Yeah.
all that open-minded. You know what I mean? It's like they're kind of
Yeah.
set in, going back again to they're kind of set in their ways. That's not how I receive music. Like I don't care. Once something comes out there that makes me move or jog something for me, I'm listening. I try not to be so close-minded like that. You know,
Right.
the world will pass you by if you do that. So a lot of people, even when I'm speaking, they're when they see me, they're like, oh my gosh, I thought you were this age. Yeah, young people keep me young and feel good. So when I listen to music, yeah, I can tell you what I don't like, but I at least try it. You understand? You
Well,
try it.
well, on the boo boo, me see somebody in the chat say, Fear and Clash really last. There must be real beef or animosity between the artists.
But there is a real beef here
But
between the two.
here's my counter argument to that. You see, when it comes on to dancehall space, the dancehall space is a competitive space, and there's a Jamaican saying that says 2 bull can't run in a 1 pen.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, so like a Masicka and a Alkaline, who are big giants in the game, naturally by natural order, that there is an animosity right there for them to have a clash because 2 bull can't run dancehall.
But if you even ask the simple question, Nate, would those two like to go on the stage, on the same stage and perform? You'll absolutely get a no. So
Right,
that speaks volumes right there. Like
right.
nothing more needs to happen because if they were cool with each other, that shouldn't be an issue. You
Mhm.
understand?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but
That
me
answers the
but
question right there. Obviously, things aren't good for whatever reason.
yeah, but me just say, you see, then as in there, really and truly, there, you know, if you have like a beef, for a clash for happen, right? Because by natural order things, when you have 2 giants, all right, if you want to do the experiment, just put 2 ram goat in a pen,
True.
and you will see what happen. Them a go
Mm-hmm.
come there one another, and them a go fight till one of them dead. Same with the
True.
lion. 2
Mm-hmm.
them can't run one pride. You
True.
understand what I say? So by natural order things, Masicka and Alkaline are the 2 big giants. And yes, they do have their animosity because Masicka come on stage and say, boy, I'm not rate Alkaline. And you know, whole heap of flames that true, and them not really they on a level like that. If you say them 2 of them are friends. So yeah, naturally the 2 of them to clash. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So and right now for the younger school audience, Malie and Skippa can't run dancehall together. So that's why we have the clash right now.
Mm-hmm.
I say, so I just so me see that is how me see when it comes on to competitiveness within the dancehall space because competition is good.
Make
Yeah,
perfect sense. You made perfect sense. Obviously, there's a distaste for one another because I'm sure if you were to say, you're performing both of you on the same stage, or both of you are holding the same dressing room, I'm sure you would get a no. So obviously, there's something there. Nothing more needs to be said. They don't get along for whatever reasons.
Yeah, man. So as me say, still the clash we are going right now, me find it extremely creative and entertaining because even Jeffrey was sharing the same sentiment that you see the thing where Malidan do with the intro, it's it's crazy. It's one of the most creative thing I've seen in a while. Using AI to map like a old time kind of song, a 80s song, and that was from mother and so forth. Yo, that was creativeness. And funny enough, Skipper actually was the first one did it, But yo, the Malie one just bother to me. You understand what I say?
Yeah,
Malie
yeah.
one is just well put together. So
That intro that Malie did is wicked. Like when Rick and us we were talking about it, I think it was last night. Like honestly, just that first scene, the very scene that you see with them driving and you hear almost like a souls and R&B. You
yeah,
did not, from that scene, you did not expect the next scene to be seeing like 10 man standing up there with pow pows.
yeah, man.
You know what I mean? It's just that drastic. It's like, and then so therefore for me throughout the visuals, then he really had me watching, and then and looking for this and looking for that, and I see the red balloon. I know what that symbolized, and
Right,
you know what
right.
I mean? Yeah. So, like I said, there were things that he was talking about. When he started to talk, well, he didn't initially say it, but then at the very end he said it. But that whole piece about Daddy Badness, because he didn't mention his name the very first time. It's not until later down in the song, and then I was like, okay, he's talking about the same person. But it just didn't make any sense to me, because the first time that he had mentioned it, it seemed kind of in like, not bad, but in a negative kind of connotation. And then at the very end it seemed like it was like, like he was bigging him up and respecting him. So I didn't get that. But
Wait.
Imo and Rick kind of explained it to me. So yeah,
Oh,
because
oh,
in the
because
very beginning.
sorry to cut you, but I was asking if you did never get it, but you kind of explained because
Yeah, yeah. Rick and Imo broke it down for me, like, because I didn't understand it. It's like, how come he didn't even say the name. It's like when it came to saying the name, he kind of paused. So I was thinking to myself, who is he talking about? Like, who is that? And then eventually he ended up saying the name in the later part. But then also what confused me was like, to me it appeared in the very first half of the song, the way that he was talking about laying down next to then it went blank, meaning Daddy Badness. It seemed like it was negative. And then at the very end when he sang about it again and he said the same thing, it seemed like he was bigging up Daddy Badness. So they explained it to me. But that was kind of weird. It was just very strategic.
Yeah, hear me?
yeah, man, may I
This
hear
is something really quick. So, man, be honest, Zane. So the question we're going right now, Zane, this is my opinion to all of you. This is my name opinion, facts. You see me? So here's the thing with me now and this clash. So this clash now, men not engage in it like how more than do a Mavado and Kartel. Because back
Mhm.
then I was my era that you get me I say
Mhm.
that we come from the era then. You get me I say?
Yeah.
So even though a Mavado and Kartel say oh I put certain things aside, fine, that man you become big man. But me really did a look out for Masicka and Alkaline clash. You see it? So me feel disappointed personally. See it? No, Skippa and Malie done are going with that thing right now. We can't say nothing not going, something not going, or why are going. So I just
Mhm.
have to ask people, but me I say, it's like how some people that really like a 14-year or 12 or 13-year-old that really jump up feet like, uh, you know what I mean? The sparks then and them would have,
Mhm.
me don't really have that for this.
so
But
so
however, we still
well,
respect it, eh?
sorry if you
Yeah.
cut it, PG, but basically what I say is that the Masicka and the Alkaline clash should have give that same hype like what they have with the Vybz Kartel and the Mavado, don't it?
It would.
Not fully, but more than this by far. Me there look, me there really anticipate for it. Me really there forward for it.
Because we're almost skipping an error. That's why it just feels like something is missing. You understand? It would be it would make more sense if, for example, the Masicka and Alka is to occur, and then something like this would be down the road. It just feels like there's a big hole, there's a big void that just needs to be filled. Yeah.
Yeah,
For
man.
me, at least.
Me totally share the same sentiment. To
So
me,
it's like I have to skip past one every talk about the next one. It's like the force rhyme to me, but we still have to respect it. At least the man them a do a thing. Is it?
yeah, man. But this is a question that I would like to ask. Boo Boo and you. So what say me have a perspective to share that. You see the clash between the Skippa and Malie, I don't think we ever forget about this clash still, because the amount of clash will happen prior to this clash, it happened and it passed and it gone. We can count name palm my finger, we can count a lot of a clash that happened before. But this clash we're going, I don't think we ever forget about this one, because for one, you see the kind of thing when the youth them are do with the video and the and thing like that is a whole different level of clash,
True.
As remember, you see when it in a Vybz Kartel days, video never did not do an thing there, Yeah, I never did got them the time there, But you see,
it's double the work. It's definitely double the work. You're in the studio, you're writing those lyrics, then you have to ensure that you remember those lyrics. Then you have to ensure now that you put some visuals to that. That's not an easy task. It's not. We out here embrace it and we like it, but there's nothing about that that's easy. Even writing your own lyrics and trying to respond to someone and trying to make sense within a reasonable amount of time, that's not an easy task. Yeah, you're writing it, but at the end of the day, how many other songs have you done prior to that? You know what I mean? And you have to remember those lyrics and then turn around and then you have to put a video together. Not easy.
Let me say something real quick. I slightly disagree, but Moon said this guy slightly disagree, and I don't know if you use the word disagree or it depends. Maybe the word that would have been.
Go ahead.
Maybe I use the word depends. So all right. So you just say all right. We're not gonna forget about the clash because XYZ, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I say video them or something. So my response to that now is this: we can't forget about it. You see, we can't forget about it too. Just like me, they had a clash. And why we can't forget about it? I not say it go happen. That's how me come in with the word depends. I say even though them a clash now, Zane in a studio, it have to mean something more than a studio. You get me? I say it have to mean something more than a studio. It have to.
Them have to go up on the stage.
Exactly. It have to be more engaging.
We can agree with that. We can see with that. That's a very fair point.
Because you have to remember, more clash go come down the road, Who we don't know. More clash and more video because this world is kind of graphical now where you use technology to do everything. So you have all kind of video and this and that. So well, if you get about them a video in a sense. But if we clash more engaging and then go up on stage and more, you know what I mean? Just like Mavado and Kartel about it, you know what I mean? Then let's forget about.
But I just honestly, I really hope that it lasts for a while. Like it says so much about dance hall. You know what I mean? These two coming together, young people coming together, doing this. Then we have Masicka doing the whole arena and his album. We've got Vybz and Vado. Like the dance hall space has to get active, and I love it for the summer. You know what I mean? I love it for the summer. Everything can go on simultaneously. It keeps us busy. Because for a while there it was kind of boring, to be honest with you.
So hold on, me have a question to ask you. What is your thoughts on the pacing of the songs them we are dropped? Because as we can see with the other clashes, them like all four clash song in a one day.
Good pace.
the pacing. So in terms of the pacing, I think the pacing
Perfect.
what do you think about the pacing overall?
So the pacing not bad because we see worse a clash before, right? And better clash before also. The pacing not bad so far, but would I like the man them to just make more hit song. You get me? I say,
Right.
yeah, when them get hit song, when they get each song will go out there more, you will get more people to look into it. Because each song, you get me I say?
Yes.
But if you have a big clash and that now gonna really come up, it just seems like it gonna be just a regular clash like every other man do.
Can I
After
answer the question too?
sure.
Go ahead, finish what you were saying, and then if Nate doesn't mind me answering it as well.
Yeah, so me I say them even though like me like what go on, them have to do more to grab young and old attention. Is it and it got big. That's where I come from. So, as we say, them happy, they drop X song as well. You get me, I say? And it's like, even though our technology time, they after they do more in a certain areas also, but the main thing is it's and they also have to take it to the stage. If they not do that, sorry to say to me, it just come like a regular clash. Just
Right.
like a man who don't do this.
Yeah,
And
man.
that I feel me out. Yeah.
Well, and just before Boo Boo asks question, also would I like to see at some point in a clash, like two things that me kind of want from this clash will happen. I want it last more than a month in a sense, and them not I feel like do it every single week. Then can continue to drop like them girl song and the other songs, and then just for a random day, then can just release one this song and just keep the longevity of it. And two, I think at some point me need to see them go on like the same rhythm as well to make it more exciting. And then now they can translate all of that on a stage, if you get what I say.
You
Me
both
don't know how
answered
many.
everything. You guys answered
I don't know
everything.
how I miss that. I don't know how I miss the part. Sorry, Momo. The rhythm is very important.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
The
man.
rhythm.
But watch out. You see, when time earlier, me that highlight say the difference between the Skipper and the Malidan is that Skipper I go more commercial with theme these songs them, while Malidan I go more direct. So just for even break that down even further, the G bring up a excellent point where its songs are necessary in the clash, because
Yes.
all right, even if you observe like a Drake and Kendrick clash,
Kendrick.
right? Remember, said Drake forward and say, boy, Kendrick can't sing the club banger, And guess what? I look on the song where Kendrick drop.
For
Not
real.
us that make him win how much Grammy. Just
True.
because of that one song and do all Super Bowl and all different stuff.
And
So
who didn't know him before definitely know him after that song.
right. So you see, so that is why when time me say like as Skipper when he go commercial with is these songs, I have zero issues because that song Detox is a very good song that can
It
play in
is.
the
It
party.
is. It
But
is.
me want the balance as it relates to, yes, you can go commercial with some of your hit song them, but we want some serious lyrical confrontation where I address certain things. You understand what I say?
But that's the nice thing too when you have the clash, right? And I saw that even in Vado and Vybz. Each artist push each other and take each other to limits. And sometimes you're forced to kind of step out of the box. And I would hope that these two artists would continue to grow and do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, an artist should be able to push the other artist's limits. You test them, see how far, how is your lyrical content. You know what I mean? It forces you to step outside the box. And I'm hoping that will happen with both of these artists. You know what
Yes.
I mean? Yeah. By the time we eventually maybe see this play out on stage, maybe Skippa is a much better performer. You know what I mean? Because along the way, you're getting it's all
That
about
is
experience too, right?
And Boo Boo, me glad you even mentioned that because here I go on. A lot of people are bash even Skipper, because of the whole stage show him do and so forth and his performances. And you also mentioned is demeanor of being a bit laid back in a sense.
He is.
And I think that this is the thing where that people must learn to understand. Say, Skippa is a new artist we come on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a career, it's about growth,
Exactly.
And so no, there's no artist that get it perfect the first time.
Mm-mm.
A lot of artists have to go through the flame of making mistakes before they reach a specific aspect of their career where they have more consistency per se.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you see some people laugh after the youth. I don't know good style up because at
Nope.
this youth can next 2 to 3 years can prove a lot of us wrong.
Exactly.
So what I think is going to happen is that this clash are going to be a monumental moment in Skippa's career and even Malidan's career too, because Skippa is now going to own his craft during his clash and he's going to see what is missing in his career and he's going to get better at it as he grows. You understand what I'm saying? And that some people need to really understand too. Yeah, man.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
completely agree with you. I think what happened is that we forget that they're young. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, you're applying for a job and no one wants to give you that job. How are you going to get the experience if people don't give you a chance? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. And out here, they're already talking about pick a side, pick a side. Pick what side? Are we not all for this thing called dance hall? Like, pick a side. What do you mean? Like, I just want to listen to music and I want to, support, especially these young artists that are coming up. If every day you turn on, your computer or your phone and you're saying like, you suck, where are you going to get that self-esteem from? We're just all about dogging and not, just trying to support and help. It's like, not me. I'm not jumping on no side. I want them both to get what they need out of this clash. I really want them to preserve it a little bit. Like,
Right.
let's ride this out at least to, September, October, please. Like, that's all I'm asking. Because there's a lot of people out there that wants this to fail too. To be honest with you, there's a lot of people that are dogging the clash, and it's
See,
it's
while I can agree with Tona saying, I agree fully with Tona saying. They're young and me hats off to them, knowing say they're young and still a deal. Even though these are bigger age group than most of them younger audience fans, you know what I mean, hardcore supporters. But they're young and them have time. But what Skipper said about what Malidan said about Skipper, I don't know about Canada, 'cause I never watch the show, but Skipper lack a certain thing. And that's why I say, this can bring out the best out of them. This can bring out the best out of them. And that one I think them fuck because like for instance, me just did I say, alright, this has clash and really sparks me like that. But yet still I listen to it and you know what I mean? I say, yeah, don't thing on rare. So for instance now, saying without the performance, even though young, I say, you can use this way, dealing. Like for instance, this Skipper perform, I never really like that skip. Even though I'm young, I never really like him performance because you can use this not even say use this, but look on the rest of artists them come before him, what do it? And like for instance, what do you Mr. Skipper perform? See? And again, I'm not bash him. It's just I saw it go with many artists. You go there perform and the people they never give a forward. I say, Jano, Skipper should I do this, he should I do this, he should I do this. Like for instance, you have some artists that go out there, don't even remember how to sing a song. You can remember people out there now, they now move their songs in and it could just come up with certain style like certain artists. I say a big beanie man go out there sing song and then remember because it all have style in try something. Some man I blame the bandsman them. I say, don't mess up my damn thing and rare, just in catch back in task. I never remember part and lyrics. And when some of my artists them go so boom, and when they say, a part of their song where if they sing it, it has a sound off key. Him push the mic in the crowd. So I say, there's certain style of artists use if you know thing look out here. You get what I say?
Yeah,
So
but
me
that
just
also
need the
takes a
money
little
to
bit more experience too. Like, yeah, I'm sure he's probably seen that done, but just think to yourself something that you're very maybe uncomfortable doing, and you have to, in order to test yourself, you have to step out of that safety. You know what I mean? It's
exactly.
not an easy said than done. You know what I mean? But just think to yourself: is there something in life that you find like, ain't going there? Even if it's in the betterment, you ain't going there. You just feel unsafe, you're not too sure, but you know you have to step out of that box. It's the same
Yes.
thing with growth. It'll come experience. And yeah, he his catalog needs to grow too. Like, he's just in the early stages, such in the
Come on.
early, like almost like, you know what I mean, in very early stages. Malie seems like he's a baby too. Malie may seem all of that because he's that hardcore, in your face, bully type of attitude. The demeanors are different, but they're youngsters. A lot of growing, a lot of
No, you
growing
see,
to be done.
so you see why I say, all right, the clash of why I respect it and me the hats off the two man, it really sparks me like that. Inside like certain 14-year-old fans and 20 or whatever, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
me kinda me not say I best them, me see, me grow up around like my father the Carter and Bunty and them man. Me not go say them one they are the best, but it's like we see better than them and youth. Isn't it? So me I say if them and
Mm.
youth come on and do them things. That's but if you go to your best already and you see something lower than that, you're not gonna really catch you like that. You get what I say? Me not disrespect them and them thing.
Yeah, I hear
You
you.
get what
I
I
hear
say?
it's
And
an
me not
opinion. It's
disrespect.
an opinion. You're not being
Yeah.
disrespectful. You're not
So
being
and
disrespectful at all.
I made it as say your closest thing or mother say to a level a real clash in a this time was Alkaline and Masicka. I never get that. So that's why I said I feel disappointed. So it
Mm-hmm.
forced me to, if you look, go further down in a this general past them
It
generation and
forces
below
us.
the
It
yeah.
forces us. That's what, because I'm up there too. I'm probably older than you, but I'm up there too. And you would like to see. That's why I'm saying, when, like, there's a void, there's almost like a black hole, like something is missing, and so it forces you in this direction. We got to take the music the way it comes. And yeah, they didn't jump on the opportunity for whatever reasons, and now we're faced to kind of have, for us older ones, we have to face with this, what's going on right now, 21 and 22. And yeah, we're forced to deal with it. While if we were to deal with the prior, the Masicka and Alka, you know what I mean, it's not, it wouldn't feel as so there's something missing, and it would give time for these younger ones to kind of grow. By the time they're kind of finished doing their thing, then at least we're looking forward, okay, now the next generation. It's like we're forced to deal with it whether we like it or not. But one thing you must ask yourself, is the music good? Forget about everything else. Forget about the stage show. Forget, like, when you're listening to it right now, these two young people, will you pick it apart just because you want to pick it apart? Or are the lyrics decent? You know what I mean? Is it something that you would listen to?
No, for me personally, I give them props, man. See it. If a Malie don't take it, I give him. If a Skipper don't take it, I give him. See it.
Mm-hmm.
Both artists have two different
Right.
personality,
Mm-hmm.
two different drive. You
Mm-hmm.
get me I say? And me smart enough to know say yo, me can't have to judge them different. You get me I
Mm-hmm.
say based upon how they steer them personality and what they good for or whatever. You see. So as me I say yo, me respect what they do and me respect the clash. You see me? And the song them so far, many of them full of lyrics, especially from Mali that you see it. And
Yeah,
I'm like what I go on, you see it. But me just I say the sparks and not really, me? Like that. That's all,
I
you
hear
see.
you. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. And you know what too? That's why like I said, it's going to force us to, we're either going to take it in, or you're going to completely just disregard it. It's one or the other. There ain't going to be no gray area. But it's difficult because, like I said, you can't really compare it to Vybz and, you know what I mean? That's not a comparison, and that would be fair to these young people to do that, because that standard of Vybz and Vado is a real, like, that's tough. That's tough to accomplish that. So that's why I'm saying you have to definitely you have to observe it through a different lens. I don't know how else to break it down to you, but it was hard for me too. And you know what? I jumped right into it in the way that, like Rick said, the that tracks are being dropped, and I listened to them and I watched the videos, and I thought, you know what? I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm going to give it a try. You know what I mean? When I'm on the panel, if it's something that I can contribute to, I contribute to. You know what I mean? But I'm trying because my son is their age, like 25, 24, 25. So you know what I mean? It's a nice way of really realizing where the young people are at today and what their mindset is at. So it takes you out of your comfort zone.
Yes, yeah. Sometimes you have to have a little open mind, you know, cause like, especially like persons who are coming from different generation of music, and they're living now in our current time where things and times change, and as we grow older, because like let's say in 2040, maybe the sound of dancehall change again to maybe like a EDM dancehall or a country dancehall. We don't know, but sometimes I saw the music thing go, it'll grow, it'll evolve, because now currently we have what? Trap dancehall, don't it?
Yes.
Trap dancehall in a 2016,
and who would think that we'd have that now?
right, but guess what, them have it now. So you know, I just saw the music thing goes more while, and as and also as dancehall evolve and the sound evolve, right? You have the younger audience that takes on to these things, because I once was like, where these young people find in the Skippa and them artists here. And my pa would so look at young ones and they must say, yo, Nate, just listen to him, man, bro, one day. And me say, me kiss my teeth and say, all right. Me go in my room and me play two Skippa song, and me I say, yeah, man, him not actually sound too bad, and me kind of go in there with an open mind to say, all right, let me just hear with them young youth. I say, and of course, right now, me have a couple Skippa song in a rotation.
Yeah.
So I just think us more while, because really and truly what I am used to is the Masicka and the Alkaline, and them the kind of song them really used to, understand what I say? Kartel, the Mavado, those are the music me used to. So you know, as time elapsed, we have to be more open-minded in a sense, because things and times go and change, and music will keep on evolving and so forth. But I have a question for ask still. So, all right, let's say that hypothetically, Skippa and Malie had a successful clash right now, and let's say they big, they do a stage show, they clash on stage, they become giants in the music. This say for Masicka and Alkaline, is it going to be a case where we're going to disregard Masicka and Alkaline, like a clash with Masicka and Alkaline no longer needed in the space, and now people will be looking more into Malie and Skippa, which would be the new sensation, hypothetically? Like, I think that's a good question to ask. What do you think about that?
Like I don't quite get it. Like, you're saying if Skippa and Malie like have a good clash.
Yeah, a successful
clash.
And they become the new face of dancehall, the new sensation, the big man in our space. Because guess what? In their time right now, in their generation, they're doing something that Alkaline and Masicka should be doing.
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
So if it is that it's a case where Malie and Skippa had a very successful clash career, where, you know, the two in this era, for them era in and you know, trap dance, right? And Alkaline and Masicka kind of spill over to their era, right? So if it is that Skippa and Malie career wise in the next 5 years, become this big thing in dancehall and become the new faces of dancehall? Are we going to disregard a Masicka and a Alkaline?
You shouldn't. And that will be left up to the people. You know
Okay.
what I mean? But personally, me, no, because that's the nice thing when you're not tied to an artist.
Okay.
From a person who's neutral, that's the nice thing, because all you're looking forward to is the music. It doesn't matter the artist. So for example, if they both for example, to become, you know, do some good music as well and decide to even clash, I wouldn't say anyone should disregard it because Malie and Skippa took it there. No, I'm going to receive the music how it comes at me.
All
Does
right.
that make sense or
Yeah,
no?
that's a fair enough point. I understand 100%, man.
Yeah, it's how I'm receiving it, how I'm getting it. Yeah, like I said, once it's good music, but no, it shouldn't take anything away from the two, from Masicka and Alka. It shouldn't.
I
It's just that we want them to fill that void, but like I said, nothing happens before it's time, and they must know why they're not ready to do it, or they may not ever do it. But we know in this dance hall space, once we're talking about clashing, someone needs to do it, or we know it's just gonna die. That's the reality of it. It's just gonna fade out, or we have to wait now for the ones who are 10 years old for another 10 until they reach 20. That's another 10 years. Like, yeah, we need someone to fill the space. But I don't feel that if Alka and Masicka at some point decide to do it, if we say like turn our backs, no, and no one should.
All right, because reason I asked that question because I was trying to before me get the GDMI, but me just that trying to play the devil's advocate to ask a question like that, because here I go on. Sometimes I hear the conversation where like me did a hear say Mavado did have a time to run the place and he never do it, and I don't as well, and so it can't, well, more to say reflecting on their music nowadays, but them I don't think them have like the younger audience like all a Skippa and a Malidan would have the younger audience, because we just elaborated on the importance of having younger audience, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of playing the devil's advocate in the sense where me I ask that question to say, like, if it is the case for Alkaline and Masicka, where they should be the one that is doing what Malidan and Skippa be doing right now, right? And also there is a slight spill over to their era, right? But
I think we can, as dance hallers, we should be able to handle things simultaneously.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? To be honest with you, we don't know if probably next week or 2 weeks from now, while the Malie and Skippa thing is going on, that your boy don't jump out or Alka answer or send something your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of moving off their vibe, but it's how we out here, how we receive it. Like I said, I would say bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, man. But as me say, still the clash here, as me say, is really a different thing that kind of make me see things differently, because as me say, say we are now in a different era, in a technological era where we're having AI and stuff being integrated into music, because just the other day me even see like AI did I go #1 on some chart. And say at some point in time, some people are uncomfortable with the use of AI, but as time goes by, people are going actually slowly accept it, in a way. And so it's a good look to see that we see a Skippa and a Malidan incorporate AI in a
Yes.
and to me it's like one of the smartest thing, because as me I tell you, a lot of persons are kind of uncomfortable as it touch the AI conversation, because some people are talking about AI taking over and stuff like that. But we can complain all we want, AI is going to be a thing among us at some point in time, whether we like it or not.
True.
You understand? Because remember now, yes, back in the days when man used to ride on a horse or donkey, and when them first see this, then when them see the first car with wheels, at the same sentiment they would have, like people nowadays we have the same sentiment with the AI, At first, people feel uncomfortable about it, but as time goes by, we just get used to it.
Of course.
So, these two artists incorporating AI in them song and have make the clash kind of exciting in a sense and creative. I have to give credit to these artists for
Yeah.
using AI.
I agree with you.
Massive thumbs up for that.
Yeah, for sure. And it would be interesting to see how your artists and Alka would have dealt with their clash. It would be very interesting. Would they even utilize AI? That's the gap that we're missing. Or will they just like kind of use the same blueprint from Vado and Vybz?
Right.
You know?
I mean, it would have been very interesting to see a clash between a Masicka and an Alkaline. But the thing, I envision that clash is that I think they're gonna go more the authentic route, though. If I'm going to be honest with you, because Masicka is a man of authenticity. If you listen to music, it doesn't sound nowhere near. Well, it at some point it all right. There are sometimes Masicka would jump on a kind of a trap dancehall beat, but most of his music is surrounded by authentic rhythm, dancehall rhythm. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
So
do.
I would have think that they are going to be authentic. If Alkaline and Masicka should go at it, yeah, man. But the reason why I'm not surprised that the new gen I use the AI is because I feel them time we're in right now, and
True.
so it wouldn't be surprising if we see like a Malie and a Skippa using AI, but I think it would be surprising if we would see a Masicka and Alkaline use it.
And that's why I'm saying it would have been
Yeah,
so interesting to see how their war would have played out. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's why I'm saying they're kind of between those two generations, between the Vybz and Vado and
and
this new Gen Z. So
yeah,
it's like, are you going to use the blueprint or are you going to move with the times? That's what would be interesting to see how they would display their war.
yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm. So, alright. So, me try answer your question as rational as possible. So, before me say me ask you this. So you asked the question was, if Malie and Skipper clash go far and they're well established. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're well established and yeah.
You're on the right part. Continue.
Yeah, they're well established and they actually go up on stage or clash and they're well established after that or something like that. That is why they are something like that.
Yes, man, yes. And then they become the new face of dancehall because guess what now? Then go up on stage, they clash. So guess what? A whole heap of people would are looking more to them than a Masicka and Alkaline, if we are gonna be honest. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So can I try to explain as best as possible. One time I did, I try to be as rational as possible. So
Yeah.
if I guess it depends, to be honest.
All right.
But me say this. So while we there, so and we support the artist because of this music, right? If I send out a good song, we still listen to it and play it and support it. The artists that come perform, pay money and watch it. We do that because all our way upon the panel material, right? So that that's what we, right? However, in general, it all depends with different people and different age group. You get me? I say, like if you ever say, all right, they're well established and them are the good in a music, then they clash and everything and they're well established in a music and them are saying good songs and rare. Or what that would have put Masicka and Alkaline, right? That is the question, basically.
Yeah, man, that's the question. And we can also add that Malie and Skipper also have the catalog behind it as well, because we can't leave out that as well, because they can go on stage and clash, but if they don't have the catalog that can overpower Masicka and Alkaline, then that not really sum up, you understand? But just to
okay, so you put that in there for perspective, right?
Yeah, we have put that in.
All right. Now we can explain more better fully. So here's the thing, right? Alright. We rate an artist. Alright, me give example me. Me rate Mavado Zane not because alright, put it this way. Me rate Mavado because of music. And again in personality. Zane, for a boss, whatever. Zane, because I must say I feed them error me come from where, whatever. Zane, but you also have other fans, right? Rate him for a different reason. So you will have fans that rate him because him support something what them like or you see me? You get me answer? You
Yeah.
have fans that rate him because him don't like cartel or this cartel or him go against cartel. You get me answer? Just an example, right? So we as fans rate artists for a different reasons. So in a Skipper and Malie case now, right? As I said, me a good on rationally I explain so you can understand better. So in a Malie and Skipper case, right? If Skipper and Malie I say things and I do things and I promote things where the fans them certain fans or certain audience want. See, them not necessarily have to go back to Alkaline and Masicka. Because you have to remember people rate artists for different reasons. See,
Yes.
and some of them like, yeah. So if Masicka, if Malidan and Skipper provide the fans them what they need, you get me? I say things what them support. They don't need Alkaline and Masicka again. So in other sense, it could have hurt them. See, them are gonna lose fans. When I say all our fans them are gonna left, no. But them are gonna lose certain amount of fans because them fans realize that oh this a man over here so I do it, this a man over here so I do it, when I go back to that man there whatever, you see me? You know what I say? Just
Yeah.
as though just as
Yeah.
though make an example, a perfect example. See?
Yeah. All right.
Make a
Because me
perfect example.
quick.
I
Because
differ just a little bit. I just feel if the music is good, like people will receive it as is. Like it's the
I mean,
same thing with Vibes and Vado. Like yeah, they're not the new Gen Zs. They're obviously older gentlemen, but when they come out with good music, you respect it and you keep it moving.
no
You know what I
no
mean?
no. We understand that, miss. We understand that, But may I say, and everybody thinks so. I mean, I say, if
Okay.
as the next artist, I support something where people want support, them I support the artist then and forget about Vada Cartel. I say it always work. I say it
Yeah,
always working at everything.
I
So in
hear
a
you.
sense, they're
It's
gonna
not working
lose
now
certain
though.
amount of funds.
It's not
Mhm.
working now though. Vibes and Vibes and Vado are live and in it, and Masicka
No,
and
no,
Alka are live in it if they want to be by putting out music and possibly clashing. Right now, the new Gen Zs they're doing it, but we want to see where they can take it. So everything can work kind of simultaneously. But once whoever's putting out good music, that's where you're at. That's where your feet are at. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. It could be a 50-year-old or a 25-year-old.
yeah,
Anything
yeah,
important.
but you also have Shaggy and Sean Paul have put out good music and enough of them on the hit song. Just example. But
Because they're
most
not dance hall. They're yeah, they're like when you're talking about I thought we were talking
mhm.
about dance hall. Sorry about that.
No, hold on, but me I say me can also use other examples within artists in a dancer and people them not really support them. Even though each song them may sing and a few artists them, Jamaican dancehall artists.
Because their music is not hitting like that. At the end of the day, it lies at the feet of the music that they're putting out there. Does the music make sense? Does the music make you move? Does you know what I mean? Like for me, that's how I interpret it. It's not even for
No,
me
I
to.
don't me get what I say, but me I say sometime in a life when you as a when a artist in a doing thing and in hot, you see it,
Mm-hmm,
and certain opportunity pass or never take. See, because if I
mm-hmm,
owe a mistake, see,
mm-hmm.
I will get back the same hour then. The
True,
different hour I will get back. So me
true,
I say,
true.
you have to take certain opportunity while you can. And you can you know what I mean? You can go left or you can go
And yeah,
right. But
don't
me I
let it
say,
pass you by. Don't let it pass you
yeah,
by. I
so
understand
me
that.
I
But
say,
but Alka is a good example of that. Alka has like there's times when he go missing for how long and then he's able to come back As much as they talk about the Brata and this and whatever, he's definitely getting played. He's somewhere on a chart somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No,
It's one.
no, me agree, you know, me agree with that. But me I say, we can't go in a different story, film thing, why it work the way they see. But just I said this is, you know, as me I say, if you have a more slacker artist come and an artist where say put it this way, use the 48 law of power more than alkaline, even better. People are gonna gravitate to him more than this money. Whereas if you not it's gonna flow like that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So me I
Okay.
say, while we have some fans, you will add some fans just stuck and foot see me because they like him. For him, you go have fans that switch see me because then alkaline did a support something with them support.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not
But
cut.
no,
Well, on MG, me not cut today. But even earlier, we were elaborating on the importance of winning audience, because when you're an artist, your objective is to entertain and to also grow your fan base.
exactly,
So
exactly.
so
Yeah.
so when it comes, so a lot of times you have some artists with, all right, like, let me use Chronic Law for an example, because he's a perfect example in this scenario. Chronicler is a good artist, don't get me wrong, as it relates to his writing skills and his uses of figurative, literal devices and figurative devices and so forth. Excellent artist, is what I say. But here's the thing with Chronicler's career. Him kind of park him career in a sense where him tends to attract audiences that likes the depression kind of music and the kind of music there. If you get what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
the therapy music.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really grow your audience if you're stuck in a one lane. Because one of my talking points was that Chronicler need to like sing some more girl songs to capture more girl audience. You understand what I mean? Because if we're gonna be honest to ourselves, Chronicler do not have a girl song where Lucky Streets. Because Masicka have a girl song like Moments and 10 out of 10 and Rich Sex, right? When it comes to girl song, Malidan, oh God, many even have it to call him name when it comes to girl songs.
True.
You understand what I say? So if you picture like a graphical representation of a chronicler's growth in the music, it kind of shoot up and then it just remains constant going across the graph, because guess what? Him not really explore other areas of the music to grow in fan base. So guess what? I have one set of fan base. So as it relates to like even Malidan and a Skippa and them a clash and new artists are come up, and it's about winning young audience, growing audience. And
Mm-hmm.
so what the G did I say now is that it can hurt Masicka and Alkaline to some extent, because guess what, when you have younger artists that come up, them now go come up and them will probably grow up and say, boy, Alkaline and Masicka old people music that if you get to me, because them so young, but guess what, they go more gravitated towards a Malidan and a Skippa because they kind of little bit more recent than Alkaline and a Masicka. So guess what, in terms of competitiveness, Malidan and Skippa would have more for win younger audience than a Masicka and an Alkaline.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Like I said,
So I tell you,
that
yeah, go on. We don't want to say everything. Go on. Sorry.
no, I was saying like both of you could be correct, but I'm just saying, as an older person,
Yeah.
you see, listening to music has done a lot for me and taking me out of places. I had to step out of the comfort zone. So Alka, for example, was not my artist. My artist is kind of like a Super Cat and a Shaba and a
Right.
Vado and Vybz. Like, you know what I mean? When you're talking about those kind of men. But you have to grow with the times. You understand? So I hear what you're saying. Because especially with the young ones today, the younger ones are going to be looking up to them. I hear you. But as a person who is a lover of music, and I just wish that more people would be like that, where they just love the music, old, young, or in between. It's music. Music sits at my foot. It's just, it's not a 25-year-old and it's not a 50-year-old. And it could be everything and anyone in between. But I hear what you're saying. That whole
But
generation thing makes a big difference. Where
Yeah.
the
you
ten
want
year
my
old.
problem? You want my problem? And all of them like the music like how we like it. Some of them just like the madness. Some of them like the slappies.
Yes.
And it's like, me give you examples. See, back then, man used to say, oh, my girl, back shot and this and that. You know, then we go as far as that in the music, right?
Mhm.
Boom. Cartel come, cartel is your freaky girl in love, girl to suck this and do this and skin that. The people did want to hear them things there, but nobody never come out and say it yet. Then smartly then like them kind of things there. So the man them used to sing there, look, all right, me give girl back chat and this and that. The people them drift from them man there because them they don't want to hear something like that. You have to suck this and suck that. You see me?
Mhm.
Then support them thing there. So when Cartel give them what they want, they all go switch to him. All of them man they look back chat song and this and that. From the girl back chat. Them sit there up to date. You see it? So then start support Cartel. Cartel now got prison for 13 years. Come back, you say no they for certain things. Song them not really sound like one time. However, I'm a doing thing, right? Boom. The man youth and now we are come younger generation and sing songs. For instance, slack sick girls can do this one, them girls can do that. And younger youth don't go run to them younger woman, the girl has run to them one. You see me? I just like go. You see me, I see me go for every generation. You see me? So while we have some fun, they support it genuinely. You got so much switch.
Yeah,
That's
man.
like
I look at
always.
it like when you go to a dance, right? I go to a dance and I go to a dance to hear good music. Music that's able to take me away from work and all that kind of stuff. Just be in the moment. Now, if a Masicka song come on and it's a good song, I'm going to dance. If Alka has a good song, I'm going to dance. What are you telling me? These different camps, so a Masicka play and so you're going to stand up? Because you're a Alka from an Alka camp? That's what I don't understand. Like when you're listening to music, you're listening to music in its entirety. Sure, there's songs that you would say, oh, it's trash. But when you go to a dance, you go to a dance to enjoy yourself and you don't go, oh, because Massacre's playing, I'm gonna stand up. Like who thinks like that? Who does that? That's what I'm saying. A skipper's playing and it's good music and I feel as though it's good music, I'm gonna dance. I'm not going to have to stand up there like I have a straight jacket on because I'm from Massacre's camp. And that's the foolishness I'm not going to indulge in because it makes no sense.
Right. Yeah, man. As me say, you have some local tribal people where kind of go dance and if them hear like a good Masicka song and them say Vendetta, them a go turn a blind eye and do react and just stuck up in them ways. But
Mm-hmm.
I just saw things that sometimes you have have tribal people and you have people who love the music. Alright, even like a man like me now. Me not afraid to tell you say me have a dancehall playlist right now with quite a few Alkaline songs on it. You understand what I say? And
Mm-hmm.
if a party me go react cause a good song them there. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to music, me have my side, but me can also not be biased at the same time because even though yes, there gonna be a little bit of biasness in my talking points, but you can be fair and call it a spade if you get what I say.
Nate, you don't even have to explain yourself. I witnessed you on the platform and trust me, and I have no problem telling you how I perceive it, how I perceive it. You're
Yeah.
fair. You're fair. You're fair. Everyone, all of us have our little biases, but you're fair. Like I
Yeah.
can't say anything different about you. You and G side are fair. G side will come in with his little gimmicky things sometimes and make us laugh. But when you guys, talk about the music and different artists, you're fair, Nate. You are.
Yeah, man. Just so the thing
But
said.
that's it's when me did younger brother like me, 15 or so, 16. Brother, it's when you come on to the Golden God, brother, there's no, all rational out the window, daddy. You see me, miss? All
Mm-hmm.
of that outside the wind, you couldn't tell me nothing, and I so you couldn't tell me nothing, I say you couldn't tell the other man. But me didn't have my teen in time, but me just grow up that. Not that it's a grow up that is that me to become more mature each time you go out there in the world and life tumbling for me and me get mature because I have to go through stages of life. So me
True.
I said the reason in there and then all of them tribal thing that me put aside. You know what I mean? And but me I tell you something, I did all of what you see now, you look where you look you them I do and I say, me also do it for real. But me also in my teen when me I do it. But me grow up that it take time, it take patience, and it take a lot of talk and it take just a lot I want for life thing and experience really. 'Cause you can still grow up, and you still come out of them, you're still not mature. You get me I say? So me go through stage of that man, you see, and me I used to be everything where them I use that or them are act right now. But sometimes I just surprised how some big man mature when them are supposed to do right now, you see.
Just fine. It just takes way too much work with some of the diehard fans. Like, I mean, everybody, it's okay to have an artist or you like an artist or you support an artist. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that at all. But it's just the above and beyond, and just the lengths that they're prepared to go for that artist. And I'm like, wow, like, even disrespecting people and all sorts of things. It's too much work. It's way too much work to be doing all that. For me, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, it's too much work. Mm-mm. Let music be that one place that takes me away from everything. When I'm in my bathtub having my bubble bath, it's music I'm listening to. Then to come on a platform with a whole bunch of division and all that going, it's too much work. Why add to the negativity? I don't understand. It's too much work.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, cause when
Just
me
way
go to
too
school in
much.
a bed and I tell you say I want to fight about the thing that go on at school, but I want to fight the amount of if me not think you can go in one classroom and I say go Kartel or Mavado them funny. Back then time they see it. And yeah, it's like we just go to school, we just debate about them, they sit in the bed. You see me? We just want to know so the artist and a player so I know man that this the artist and the artist good and but we don't know the artist them personally. We don't know them, don't know it. So it take a while for we to look on them things as a youth. You know what I mean? We just go hard for the man them and we don't know the man them. We, if we end up get stabbed up for them or shot up for them now paying on doctor bill or none of them thing there. You see
Mm-hmm.
me? But when I say I want to get to figure we understand them thing, they really look on the madness when we used to do when we were younger. You see it?
It's true. We don't know them. We just don't know them. We can only, I mean, everyone has an opinion and stuff like that, but it's just like sometimes I find some people just go above and beyond. It's like when you speak to them, you would swear that they're either related to the artist or like they're some best friend with the artist. And how many times do the artists make us look like fools out here because you're swearing this and you're swearing that, and then next minute two artists are talking. You swear this one and this one don't talk to one another. Next minute, you see them shaking hands and giving each other fists and all sorts of things. It's like I could never do that to myself. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And them the thing that really show you say you have some artists where say ego is a thing we kinda kill them thing because here we go on now and even some of the fans them to the ego thing.
True.
And people have to understand say all right, you can't have a neighbor in a boo boo and you're the neighbor no they on good terms.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say today cuss and argue and so forth. I'll probably next two years from now, probably talk back again. Me see that multiple times in my community.
Of course, of course.
So when you see people out here talk like once an artist a enemy or them go against each other, them are gonna do it for a long period of time. No, I don't say it work. Like a regular me see artists or even neighbors or even real life, me see friends who go against each other and then later down the line them start talk back to them one another.
It come in like they want it till the end of time. That's what I'm saying. It's not even just a like okay a year or two. It's like the malice is like it's just supposed to be until the end of time. Like that artist shouldn't be talking to that artist at all. They
Yeah,
don't see any
exactly.
reasoning in it. They don't want to reason about it. They don't want to see that happen. And I'm thinking to myself, like, are you really in your right mind? Like, why would you want even something like that to fester and carry on until the end of your days? Like to me, it just makes it at the end of the tape. People just think even your own family. People
Yeah,
in their own family don't even speak for many years. How much time has been lost? How much, you know what I mean? And
right,
and
right.
and it's like, yeah, to me, it just makes no sense.
Yeah, man.
No sense.
And before me, me say a quick thing. They come. I don't know if Rickstorm they both still come. I will probably dig off. You
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna go to.
But just to say a quick thing, like when I even look on like a Malidan and a Skipper clash right now, you don't know if by next 2 years time or by even this year, end of this year or two, man, them start link back again. Nobody don't know that. And right now, as me see it, when I see a Skipper and a Malidan, I go at it, and if them make use of the opportunity, like how we are talking out here, if you say, you know, make the clash lengthy, bring it to the stage and so forth. Yo, these men can make money off it, you know.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree with you.
in the next couple of years, them can do stage show together like with Vybz Kartel and Mavado are doing right now. I make money off it because guess what? At the end of the day, music is business.
True. But
And so,
people don't see it that way a lot of the times,
all
Nate.
right,
They don't see it as business.
all right, boo boo, watch this. Samsung and Apple are the two biggest competitor in the phone industry.
Hmm.
And me can tell you, say, Apple, their screen is made, their display is
Yep.
part Samsung's. Samsung make Apple's display. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I say? So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, so my point is that sometimes in business, sometimes, all right, even though Samsung and Apple are big competitors, there has to be at some point where the two of them have to come together in order to make
Exactly.
a good product. You
True.
understand what I say? And me
Mm-hmm.
say Apple might feel a way if you say how them a work with them biggest competitor, but them have to do it, them have to do same way, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So at the same thing with music. You, all right, Vybz Kartel and Mavado have them thing years ago. And now the man them decide say, watch you know, the Gully and the Gaza war was a huge thing in dancehall. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The man them in a business venture, right? Maybe deep down inside Mavado still not really I go bounce around Vybz Kartel like that. But guess what? They can respect each other as competitors in the game. So if it is there an agreement where the two of them can make money, Mavado now got jeopardize for him career in the sense where he might take this big hype self and say, oh, nah, nothing with Vybz Kartel cause XYZ. No. The man I got doing
Like I
things
said, no
see
sense.
from a business perspective and make sure say, yeah, when time me done with that Malta show there, that O2 Arena show there, me I get my cut and me can just go deep one side. You understand?
Exactly.
The man them a do the business. So me not see why people out here beg say the two man them a do them show. Like come on, that is just
They're
trying.
very stuck. They're very stuck that place, and I realize that there's never time on the platform since we've really heard about the Malta first, and then Jay second. Like I noticed that everyone's just really stuck at that point where it's like the two artists coming together business wise to do what their legacy and history has done. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why they don't get it. But seven brothers, seven different minds. Like I said, some just feel as though that hate needs to just carry on. Like
Right.
at no point a man is supposed to forgive a man.
I
God forgives us every day. Like that's what I don't understand, and maybe I won't, because like I said, I'm a West
Watch out.
Indian woman, right? So
Boo sorry for even cut you there, but even look at a situation with Eva and Masicka and Idonia. And I'm not sure if you're familiar with the history behind
History.
it.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Masicka have a catalog of this song for I don't you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just like when Tommy Lee did have a huge catalog of this song for Alkaline. Masicka was just the same too, you know, because within if you observe Masicka's career from the earlier age, that man used to like just come out and just randomly diss some artists when him feel like. That's what I'm gonna say. And right now, Masicka, now what they always say Masicka I down there thump office and all them stuff there. And
Yeah.
me see my I down there come on the fix and I tell you why him look for Masicka different where when his son died. Masicka was one of the few artists who went into his DM and said, yo,
reached out, yeah.
Right. And him said some artists in the game right now up till this day. No link I don't and tell him man condolences up till this day. So just goes to show that sometimes this whole few thing and a whole up grudge for years that brother, human beings we are gonna move past that at some point.
But I don't understand why it is two artists, you and I, we're clashing. I tell you the nastiest things. You tell me the nastiest things, right?
Right.
Down the road, you forgive me, I forgive you. Life moves on.
Right,
but the
right.
people looking into the glass house want that to continue.
Right.
That makes sense?
That make no sense, man. But that does so the
I mean, I done something on that. See, I done something on that. You see, the move where Masicka make towards I don't, and I respect that. At time I tell you, I rate Masicka different still. You know, the generation Alkaline, you might just say I'm biased with that, but I not like I rate Masicka. And it's not even because of the music and personality. That's all. However, to the part where when they talk about Mavado and Kartel, Zane, and people after boy, them nothing, do not show together X, Y, and Z. People have to understand, say, yo, both man have two, them have a responsibility to themselves first. They also have a responsibility towards them family. However one put it, which one first or which one second. You get me? I say they might have things where they want to achieve, you know, and then they might want an next apartment, they might want this, one might want to buy their son an X6, one might want to buy their daughter this. You get me? I say? So they have personal things as a parent and as an individual what they have to do first. Not to please man on YouTube or say, oh, don't perform together. That's stupid. And again, me believe say, yo, we can run with this. I want what I told is either bad mind or the other one. We can't remember any name, but see it because them not gonna turn on something like that when they can make crazy millions of like them just don't want no what I told man make no money. They don't want Vybz make no money. You get me? I say a bad mind, it come down to you. Because them are gonna say, yo, you want to do it, but them not gonna miss the opportunity.
Listen, they just want to remain in the hate. That's what it is. They just want to remain there. That's what they feel that the clash equals hate. Like whatever's happening to those artists just needs to stay right there at their feet. You diss me, I diss you, I hate you, you hate me, and there's supposed to be no growth throughout life. You're supposed to just stay right there.
Yo, me G, you know, say when it comes down to business, there's a rule in business that you don't mix business with emotions. And sometimes, and even when we watch some jug show, I have different fractions in our city, where like this a black ya after the Mexican and that the black they have a certain place. You really and truly none of the gang them don't really like them one of the you know. But you see, when it comes down to making money and business and you know, as it relates to you know what them doing on the streets with the drugs and so forth, them have to come together and make peace reign within the city so that everybody can get a piece of the cake. Cause the moment when one fraction start to feel like say boy them forget all of the cake, everybody else on the other side will gang up and get you out. I saw the drug game going on me watch one show like that, you know. You understand what I say? I try to bring across is that sometimes you can't mix the emotions with the business. And if there's money to be made where both artists can benefit, you should take the opportunity and not say, oh, don't be the bigger the person if you say, oh, now work with him, because Ray and Tay and me not like you and whatever. Like, to me, you would have stupid, brother. If you see an opportunity where you and a man where you used to have a legacy with to make millions of dollars, and I like say, boy, you and this man attached or whatever the case may be, you on a big bridging. No, you're just a business partner. And you just keep it business. And
But
you
all the fans that are out there, sorry for cutting you, Nate, but all the fans that are out there that's talking all that, believe me, if their artist was to come together and have that legacy and be asked to travel the world and you're being paid, a lot of people are doing a lot of big talking right now. Their artists ain't giving that up. You understand? That's an opportunity to expand the dance hall, and you're getting paid doing the thing that you love. So the fans out here are doing pure big talk for the artist, but you don't know what the artist will do. And who would give up millions and millions traveling and doing exactly what you love? That's if you love dancehall like you claim you do. Of course they're going to